No craffing way! Oh.
I survived! And it doesn't even hurt!
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right.
Go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then he just...
You're the law right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Hello. How we doing, everybody? Happy Wednesday! How's it going?
Hey man, what's shaking? We gonna need some world-class bitches for Morgan Chester tonight.
Huh? Huh? World-class bitches.
And smoke weed. Don't all bitches invite?
It goes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Liza's on vacation today. Ooh. You know what Eliza should grab? First off. Malukio, what's up? Dexton, scooping up that first. How we doing today, everybody? How we doing? Eliza's going vacation mode. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Malukio, scooping up that third. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see. Liza's just gonna put all her shit in here. Let's see. Now we'll keep that there. A lot of this were good. 1842. That's actually fine. Why be second when you can be last? You know what? That's a very good point. I think that is something people don't consider nearly enough. Why be first when you can be last? Okay, I know I put more spare dudes in one of these. $19. Why not? Just in case. Oh, wait, did we... Okay, good. Hiya! Alright, we got a couple of errands we gotta run top of day. Pay stuff off, that way Eliza can fully... do her thing. We've also got repair kits, just in case. Actually, you know what? How we doing today, everybody? Eliza's going on vacation. Let's see what happens. Does that mean turning off twatter as well? Guess it depends on how intensive we want to get with the... with vacation mode. It was yellow when we crossed. We gotta make a better habit of checking newspapers, I think. It was something we were doing for a hot second, and then we very much fell off. Dante, Skipper, Harry Leon. Looks like Cypress got into some trouble. Is that the level of notes Eliza's gonna have to take from now on? Eliza's rushing so that she can get to her spot and get vacation moded. All right, easy enough. All right, where else are we going? We're gonna do a big ol' circle. We're gonna do Senior Vons Vespucci North. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think that's the most reasonable way to do it. Easy. Eliza's day off. Kind of. Do you need more gas? We'll probably need more gas. That's a pretty fun bike. Hello, and Kiflam. Quite well. How are you on this day?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. What can I do for you?
If it is not too much to ask, could I please get 20 combos?
20 combos? All right.
I'm happy to wait. Dealer's choice.
Okay. Here, feel free to swipe.
Oh, brilliant. Here we go. Perfect. I do hope your day has been treating you well thus far.
Yeah, pretty good actually. Oh, I have news. And I'm gonna share it with you in 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I gave you everything. Yes. And here. 20 combos.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So, for my event, for the cleaning up event, okay, so it's gonna be at the pier, and I asked for permissions to Suthi, and she said like she's more than happy to welcome us there, and if we need anything, we can just call and like we'll be done. So I don't know. This is my first event, and I'm kind of like not anxious, but like how can I say this? Excited about it. So I'm kind of like I don't know. I bought a new notebook. I'm trying to write a speech and like write like the to-do list. And, like,
it sounds like you were doing a great job organizing.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. It's gonna be good.
Well, just so you know, don't always expect perfection, especially your first time.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. I'm almost done with the organizing stuff. Then we need to decide the date and the time.
Perfection.
And Diego told me you can help me with the Twitter ad.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I can cancel another thing to my to-do list.
Yeah, just tell me the details you would like to see on it, and I'll whip up a couple examples.
All right, perfect. Because, okay, so on my to-do list was like make an ad for Twitter. Spread the word, we need to bring the cleaning utensils. We need to make this was just my speech. Okay, bring food. I'm probably gonna like, do you think 25 combos will be enough?
I think that's reasonable. Yes, indeed.
Okay, 30 maybe.
Yeah, 25, 30, I suppose it depends on how well attended you think it'll be.
Yeah, true. Then I make sort of a speech. I don't know. I'm trying to like. Okay, I'll show you. You know what? Here.
Mm-hmm. Aha! I
think
like
it's
where
the-
you have it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm happy for that. Great.
Yes, indeed.
And I'm gonna like write like, because I'm gonna memorize that. I'm just writing because like I need to do that. So I just like.
Yeah, it's good if
kinda
it
helps
sounds
me.
off the cuff.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do like a smaller like ending speech, just like a thanks and to everybody there, and that's it. Yeah.
I'll have to say, Raul, I really like the direction you're taking it so far. It looks like you've got your puzzle
Thank you.
pieces.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for the update. I will be vacation mode today, so if you
Okay.
need anything, feel free to give me a call.
All right, perfect. Sounds good for me.
Indeed. We shall chat soon.
All right, stay safe. out there,
Kiflom,
right?
excellent work as always. Kiflom. Hell yeah. Aw, I'm excited for Raul's event. All right. Good shit. W.
Stop! Stop in the name of law! Stop in the name of law! Stop in the name of law! What you doing here? What you doing here?
What are you doing?
I'm simply picking up a couple scuba tanks. That's all I'm here for.
Ah,
I don't want any trouble.
Wait,
cadets!
I am not.
Lower your weapons. I know who this is. Lower your weapons. Eliza, this is I, the Lieutenant of Vespucci Patrol, Dragon Rush.
Oh, Dragon,
Put your hands on. You're safe, my friend.
Oh, okay.
You're safe.
I'll have to say, it's had me pretty worried there for a second.
Sorry about the coincidence.
Oh
Here,
no, it's quite all right.
Donut.
Oh, that is very generous. I understand you are simply trying to keep things safe.
Anything crazy? Have you seen any suspicious activity? Have you seen some
Okay.
former ADMC running around with gun blazing?
You know what? Former ADMC. I'll admit I've only been awake a small while. I haven't seen any, but I did see a raven flying a couple blocks south, and I don't know if that's an ill omen. Oh, I am so sorry.
Calm down, cadets. Calm down.
My apologies.
Calm down, cadets. Calm down.
Here. My apologies here for your trouble. Sorry, it's just just the news that former ADMC might be running around causing a ruckus is making me a little nervous. I must say.
So did you see some
Is
former
there official
ADMC
statement
doing some
put
crazy?
out for the chief?
I don't.
Official statements.
Any official statements? I'll have to say I don't believe I've seen any former ADMC, but they are, they seem a little, ooky spooky. They got the whole,
Ooky spooky. I like that. Ooky spooky. Ooky spooky.
Indeed.
What else?
Did you see guns?
Did I see guns? Well, I saw guns about T-minus 45 seconds ago, but
I'm ready guns.
Oh, she saw guns. Put that down. ADMC, put the guns at this fine lady. Gotcha. What else?
Okay.
Other than that, I know not what else to say. All I know is this. I've heard these rumors that they worship some sort of dark occult deity. But these are all rumors, of course. It's probably not helpful in what your aims are.
Wait a turn. Okay.
I'll have to say I'm quite grateful that such attentive individuals doing neighborhood watch such as yourself, I certainly feel a little safer being around Vespucci.
Of course.
Indeed.
You know what? Thank you for your statement, Miss Eliza. Here, for your great cooperation, and sorry about the cadets. Here.
Oh, no apologies.
This is a paper written by the great deviser of Vespucci Patrol, Dragon Rush. You have been given the Vespucci Pass.
I am so grateful. I thank you so much for your kindness, and my apologies if I caused any trouble.
Of course. If any of my cadets or fellow officers wants to know who you are, show them the Vespucci Pass, and you'll be safe.
Absolutely, I shall guard it with my life.
What are they?
Okay.
All right.
Indeed.
Dinner break. We need to go eat burgers.
Okay, have a good one.
Lunch break.
You all stay
Kaflam,
safe,
sister.
Kiflam. Indeed.
I'll be seeing you at the program soon. Kaflam.
See ya.
Indeed.
That was a crazy chase.
Oh, that was a crazy chase indeed.
What a fun flip of fortune. Dragon's so fucking funny, dude. Way too funny. I'm dead. Rat traps. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Eliza was done for. I thought vacation day was ended before it started. That is so funny. We'll have to make sure we got the Vespucci pass pulled up. Chat, does anyone know who Dragon's streamer is? I'm trying to remember if we've given them a shout out before. Ooh. On the phone, running around. Oh, good shit. Yeah, chat, make sure that you go and send Dwagon some love. Dude's so funny. Food in the fridge. Yeah, we'll stick like 10 combos in there. Man, I'm liking how good this is looking. Okay. Got these baddies. We got these baddies. Oh, easy! Let's see. Bento or Katsu? I'll give them the bentos. There we go. So there's a nice mix for everybody. Got him! And then the blueprints, we don't really need, but just text it us. Ah! Ashton!
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam, brother. How are you on this fine day?
You know what? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm doing pretty good.
That is incredible. I'll be sending a message of sorts to Diego as well, but I will be taking a vacation day. I will be vacationing up in Polito, the northernmost little island point, cause I just need a break.
You know what? I need a break too. So
you are welcome to join me if you wish.
Beautiful.
I'll be lounging and fucking chilling.
All right, beautiful. I will join you shortly. I'm just picking up food right now.
You honestly take your time. It
All
really
right.
is. It's gonna be lazy day times 5 million for me. So I'm
Times
gonna
5 million. Wow.
So I'll be letting you and Diego know where I am, and you know what, EJ as well, just in case, cause you know how it's been.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. I also grabbed myself a couple of scuba tanks because it's vacation day, and I'm gonna have a good day.
Vacation time. Yeah. You're vacation guying right now.
So I had a meeting with Raul a little earlier about the event he's planning, and he's cooking. He's cooking up a good one.
It's straight fire. It's straight gas.
It's pretty cool. He's been reaching out to people and collaborating, so that has me thinking, depending on a conversation with the board. Oh, of course.
Can I get 4 combo? You know what? Chef's surprise.
Chef surprise!
Alright, what's up?
Oh, I was just saying, depending on how this event with Raul goes and pending how the board feels, I'll get a medallion minted, and then we can discuss further.
Okay, yeah, that, you know, I think he's showing up, and that's
He's
what
been
matters.
doing it,
Yeah.
And I trust that he's not up to any,
I don't think
shenanigans,
it's him.
but again, pending board review.
Yeah, I don't really think it's him that we have to worry about, you know, but,
No.
especially given everything that's happening. Oh god.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just took a turn really poorly.
You don't need 75 bandages?
No, I'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
well,
gosh, I'm just smeared all over the road. God. Ugh.
Well, you gotta pick yourself up. You gotta get all the pieces.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Just put them in a Ziploc, okay?
Oh, that's actually a good call.
Yeah, you know, they can just like glue it back on, right? That's how that works.
Yeah, I've been listening to the apparently Liberty City has a musical based off of an old film that's based off of a Noel Coward play called Blithe Spirit. I've been listening to the musical adaptation, and that's what I've been thinking about a lot.
Oh, really?
So maybe that's what I got. Holy, I'm a bad enough driver without people driving like assholes.
Oh, hey, it's like I said, I think the water's getting worse.
Vacation.
Yeah, you're vacation guy. Remember. Vacation guy.
I'm a vacation guy. Vacation guys are chill.
Yeah. There's no bad vibes on vacation days.
No bad vibes on vacation days. I'm gonna get my Polito paycheck, I'm gonna change into my vacation clothes. I'm gonna be, heads up, I am simply gonna be Vice City vacationing, so that's partially the mode I'm gonna be in, but you know, without the vices.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Without the heroin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ideally without it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if we both go, then Diego's in charge,
Then,
and I don't think anybody wants that.
I think it's just gonna turn into a cartel at that point.
Yeah, no, I think,
Nu Epsilon is just gonna be...
I'm pretty sure we'll just be a subsidiary
No,
of
I
Treepaws.
drove. I'm already worried that that's a problem. What the fuck? A deer just ran directly at me. Hello?
Listen,
I need to vacation.
I don't think we investigated the water sources well enough, Eliza. I think there's a serious problem going on.
There is a big problem, Ashton.
I think there is a major lead contamination.
Am I the problem? Am I the drama?
No, locals try to kill me on a daily basis too, and the deer have always been evil.
Something
I mean, just think about the way that they look at you. Yeah, just think about the way that they look at people. That's just wrong.
The way they, you know, deer in the headlights. That's not a, you know, a choice paralysis or a fear thing. It's because they think they can beat the car.
Yeah, they're.
It's because they know they often beat the car.
Yeah. It's that deer aura. They're
Dora.
tempting you to do it. They're calling you a pussy.
They are. I'm not a pussy. I could fight a deer.
Exactly.
I mean, we had to come up with an entire sport to get rid of them.
What?
Hunting?
Is that real? I mean,
hunting's kind of a sport.
I mean, sure,
also because
but
we
it
need
didn't
to live
start
and
out
survive,
that way,
but
right?
you know
yeah,
what? Let's just,
yeah, that's
my metaphor works. Vacation,
vacation guy, vacationing.
Does that make Santa more sinister?
Oh,
or maybe he's more powerful because. Oh, are you okay?
God. The Granger did a fucking roll, but it evened out. It evened out.
That's good.
It was horrifying, Eliza.
Oh no! I need to install a roll cage in there. It sounds like.
I think yeah, that might be a good idea.
All right, I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the list.
Oh, good lord. Well, I'm almost in Polito, so.
Brilliant. I'm gonna pick up my Polito paycheck. I'm gonna get myself some gas, just in case something dumb happens. And it'll be vacation.
It'll be vacation day. Nothing will happen.
Nothing. Actually, no. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
I heard EJ's awake. I texted her. Good. She never responded. So take that for what you will.
Honestly, I'm gonna try to keep my vacation as private as possible. Of course, you're invited because you're, you know, your brother. That's not to say EJ isn't invited, but I don't want people phone guying the entire time. No disrespect to EJ.
Will. I mean, a little disrespect towards EJ.
EJ's been getting enough disrespect as it is lately.
Yes, but she's also been making decisions that are worthy of criticism and disrespect.
Yeah. Oh, there's a car. Okay. Well, today has been unprecedentedly chaotic.
Already?
There's signs. There's signs that give me worry. I had $6,000. Wow, thank you, Polito.
There's a certain heat on the air.
There is people running around, being generally suspicious. Cars in places they ought not be.
The omens are aplenty, apparently.
A lot of omens. Dragon, and a bunch of people are doing like patrol in Vespucci looking for ex-ADMC members, so I don't know, heads up on that. It seems more lighthearted. They're wearing red polos. They're security patrol.
I just saw that.
They pulled up and pulled out a bunch of AKs, and I thought, well, there goes vacation day at first.
There goes vacation day.
But then I noticed it was Dragon. I was like, oh, okay, it's fine.
Yeah, but we don't have the Diego pass. Oh,
he did. He gave me a Vespucci pass.
You know what? That's awesome of him.
There are some people I have the Diego pass with. Others I absolutely do not, which I think is just more of a, you know, a process of him living here way longer than I have.
Yeah, that's to be expected, I think.
It is.
I also lived in the shadows drinking alcohol for a year, so I think that's my explanation. So you said what, the most northern?
Yeah, you oh gosh, remember that time? I'm trying to remember if you were there when we had that.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't even need to say it. Oh. I just nice jump you took there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't exactly want you to see me treating the Granger this way.
I mean, that's what the Granger is for, right?
True, it's so lifted.
Listen, you know what? It's vacation day. I'm not gonna nag anyone unless I absolutely have to.
Okay. Oh, I'm fine.
I'll be there shortly. There's a
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, no! Oh! I almost died, but we're fine.
Almost, right? Just almost?
Almost. It's a good thing I brought an extra repair kit with me, otherwise I'd be in trouble.
I need to start getting those again. This is what happens when I don't drive forever. I was driving the other day, and I felt like, I don't know, I felt like I was like fucking 12 again, learning how to drive.
Oh, really? 12?
It was bad. Well, you know, you can kind of just do whatever when you have money.
You know what? This is very true.
Yeah. Also, there's just churros here.
I saw that yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh, here, I'll park this somewhere a little smarter, I suppose. Vacation. Yeah, I was, at some point I'll probably go and meditate at, like, the northernmost. But, I think this is chill enough as it is.
You know, this is good vibes.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Nobody to kidnap us. Nobody to, you know, make Machiavellian plans.
Yeah, I know this beach can be a little populated sometimes, so I was thinking, choosing one of these other islands.
I feel like it's been pretty chill though ever since you know, was it C4?
Oh yeah, the Sonia's group.
That gang I was almost a part of. Yeah, I feel like ever since that like fell apart, that it's been like way quieter in Polito.
That's good. You know what? I'll leave it up to you. Do you want a beach or do you want to do a mini island?
The mini island.
Mini island? Perfect.
Mini island.
We are of similar minds. Ooh, if I ever tell you, I'll just show you preemptively. Here, well, let's do some swimming. Also, I don't know if you know, there's a lot of manta rays in this area.
Really? I didn't even know that at all.
Mantas. Manta. There's... Here, I'll show you where I usually go if I really need to meditate. There's a spawn on Mont Gordo that I usually go to. And then... If I really need to lock the fuck in, okay, it's north of that island straight ahead of us.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. There's a little rock. It's the northernmost point. Actually, this isn't too shabby.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
Not too shabby. And we can you know what? We can always change. We can always pivot.
A day of vacations. Multiple vacations in
we're
one.
island hopping!
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, looks like Diego's around.
Oh, really?
Incredible timing. I was about to call you.
Oh, well, good thing they didn't because I've been phone guying since I woke up.
Oh, it's okay. I literally just gave you a ring 10 seconds ago, and I was like, oh, Diego's around, so I was about to send you a text.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. I just got to the center. Did you see the center?
I did. Incredible work. Thank you for doing all of that.
Yeah, so we are just missing 3 milk crates, and that's the only thing left on the shopping list.
All right, incredible. And I imagine if Sooty ends up doing anything upstairs, that'll be a thing. And I'll admit I'll probably try to bring the aquatic table back, depending on how people feel.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, did you? Yeah,
yes,
that's.
fish
I don't.
yes.
Honestly, I don't give a shit. At this point, I don't. I just want it.
You want it done? Yeah,
I just want it to be done.
You want it done? I'm on board with you.
If you want to hang beef steaks on the fucking wall, I will do it as long as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so but I think downstairs is pretty good. The problem with the crates though is I can't get them because the farmer doesn't like me enough.
Oh, gotcha.
But I think Audra's gonna get them for me, but that's gonna be something small. Everything else is pretty much good to go down here. I would say that I think the only thing that really needs to happen is just like the partitioning of the rooms being adjusted down here before we can let people through, because you know sometimes it's like
messy.
My eyes.
Agreed. Is that something that Sooty's good at, or
TBD? I really don't know. I told her that we needed it but the thing is I haven't heard from Sooty about like anything. Like she wasn't even like, hey, we're good, you can buy the furniture, or like whatever.
Gotcha.
You know? Like I just did it because I was like, I'm tired of like nothing's been changing.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, well, I guess it's fucking good. Am I grumpy today?
You have every right, honestly, Diego. You have every right to be. I was gonna call you and let you know. I was gonna take a vacation day today because I had small vacation yesterday. Felt like I needed more because I've been grabby and grouchy and I don't want to take it out on anyone. So I'm currently
vacationing.
North Polito on the mini islands. Ashton's with me. You are welcome to join us if you wish.
On my way.
Incredible. You'll probably see the Granger and my bike on that like northernmost point before you get to the islands, and we're at that bigger island north of that. So if you need a ping, let us know.
Beautiful. What's the vibe? What are you guys wearing?
I'm wearing bikini, Ashton wearing trunks. Feel free to interpret your vacation day as you wish.
Indeed. We do need a beach episode.
I have a couple scuba tanks, and I brought, of course, I left some combos in the fridge at the center, but I also brought like 10 combos with me, because I'm serious. Today is my vacation day.
You're like, phone off.
Legitimately, I was about to, before I spoke to Ashton, I was going to like call and or text both of you and be like, hey, this is where I'm gonna be. This is where I'm going. I'm not responding to anyone that isn't you, Ashton, or EJ.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
It felt necessary because it's been... I imagine both you and Ashton have a feeling like this, but it's been a lot of like vending machine talk where it's like, I need you to do this for me. I need you to do this for me. It's like, no! I'm more than happy to do such, but let's have a conversation. Let's be... I'm a man!
Oh, you mean how people just want from us?
Demand, which I get it, right? It's our thing. We're givers, we give.
But then also they're like, we want to destroy you.
Right, get on the list.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I won't turn you into a phone guy for Ashton. I'm driving up. I will let you know if I need guidance. But I'll see you soon.
Indeed. Kiflam. Vacation day's going very well. It seems like Diego's been put through it today already.
Oh, already?
Yeah, but that's okay. That's why we're here. That's why we're vacationing in the beautiful Polito. Oh, he was just talking about less that he's being put through it, more that he's going through it. He was talking about, putting all of the furniture down, and he hasn't heard from Sooty about anything, and he just wants it to be done.
Yeah, we've been telling people we're opening any day now for so long.
If anything, as long as the main level's done, then we can just open that and then worry about
really
offices after.
That's really all that needs to be open.
Is it ideal? No. Do we need to do it? Yes.
Yeah, I think if we wait any longer, people might
actually start breaking in.
It'll be like Frankenstein, yeah.
Yep. Most certainly indeed.
Pitchforks, torches, and all.
Also, I've been getting really distracted, and even though I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job of not crashing out, I'm like, I need a day where I'm nothing. Darn.
Yeah, no responsibilities.
Do we put like don't talk about Nu Epsilon stuff for the vacation?
I've been sitting here thinking about that too.
Because I know that's what I want to do, and it's all I talk about.
Yeah. But like, what else do we... It's our whole life, Eliza.
It's been my whole life for a long-ass time. The entirety of the 8 months I've lived here, that's for sure. 8 months. Almost 8 months. That's wild to think of.
It's been quite a journey.
Is it strange if I say it doesn't even feel like it started?
No. No, we're like in that rising action phase, you know?
Like we've done the establishment of the world.
Yeah.
suppose we have been confronted with the hero's journey, trying to change our perceptions of the world. That's happened like 18 times over.
I feel like that's
what do you mean
just
there's
like
a god of
the
death?
Yeah. Oh god.
Well, what do you mean there's a secret, like, cabal of cartel runners that are trying to blow up the entire island?
Oh, yeah. It's not even blow it up, it's infect everybody. It's
Honestly,
biobomb
¿por
everybody.
qué no los dos?
Oh. It's bad that part of me really doesn't want to go to that wedding.
I'm right there with you, Ashton. I want to support EJ. I know that she and Diego are working on a project, but I'd be lying if I didn't admit that I feel very uneasy about the direction some things are going.
I don't feel good about anything involving that at all.
Because if it starts turning into a pattern,
yeah,
difficult conversations will have to be had.
And those will just explode.
Yeah. No, yeah. 100% will. But, you know, we're working on trust, keeping my mind and eyes open, but that doesn't mean I'm going to allow myself to be taken for I'm not going to abandon what we're standing for just for the sake of opportunity.
And let's vaguely talk about that opportunity, right? I've been thinking, what do we really stand to gain from that?
As far as I know, information and nothing else.
I mean...
Connections, which I think is valuable, but I don't know if those are the connections we want. I don't think those are good, safe connections to have because they cannibalize themselves so easily, readily, and quickly, and often.
I mean, think about it. Ever since we started doing things with Diego's bestie, I mean, have we gotten any closer to figuring any of the fucking, you know, impending doom questions we fucking have? I don't think we have. I don't think we've gotten any closer.
Hello, Kiflam.
Help.
Help? Are you standing over there? Are you on? Are you on the island that's kind of the east? We're the one right next to you, to your left. If that's you, if not, Ope.
Yeah, if that's not
my
Diego,
left. Oh wait, is that you guys standing over there?
That is. Here, I'll do a little bit of a. Do you see my glow sticks? Oh no. I like how they're like, no Epsilon talk. Immediately starts talking about Epsilon stuff. Good old Pride 11. You made it, Kiflam!
Thanks for the second thought invite.
Second thought? What? What are you saying? On my vacation day.
It's vacation day, no drama.
Vacation day.
You come to me on this day of my vacation?
You come to me on this day of my vacation. Yeah, Ash and I were debating where to go, and we figured, you know what? We'll move around. We'll island hop.
It is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, there's a sailboat over there. Maybe they left the keys in it.
Should we go sailing?
If they left the keys
Pirate Day?
Pirate Day?
Pirate Day?
Yeah, I can, you know what? We can sun it up later.
Pirates Day.
W.
Ashton, did you see the center? Oh.
I did. It looks fucking amazing.
Yay!
I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning.
3, wow. Diego!
But then don't worry, I also got up early this morning to finish it.
Diego, you need a vacation.
Sleep is for the weak.
This is true.
True, we can all sleep when we're dead.
Indeed.
Which may be sooner rather than later.
You're telling me. You know what? We're not gonna worry about that because we got a sailboat, we got the sun, and we got vacation.
We got it all.
Oh, I spoke to Ashton briefly about this, but are we gonna put a moratorium on Nu Epsilon talk?
Fuck yeah.
Easy.
Today, we're just people.
On vacation!
On vacation. Onward to Mykonos.
Yes, island hopping. Brilliant.
I didn't find it, but someone else want to look. Eliza, do you want to see if you can find the keys?
Yeah, let's take a look. I don't know how boats work. I think every single time I've been on one, honestly, fan boats is more what I'm used to. Have I ever been on an actual boat?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I think I might have been on a yacht once back in Vice City. Twice.
You would remember if you've been on a yacht.
Yeah, you would remember.
Honestly, there are some aspects of my late teens, early 20s I don't remember, so...
Oh, yeah, same.
Let's...
Just like there's just like nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. Honestly, sailboat sunbathing, incredible.
Can you rent boats?
I think you can only rent them for
Oh.
up in Sandy. What the fuck's that called?
The Alamo Sea?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but I think you can. Well, you can at least jet ski out into the ocean from the Alamo Sea.
I mean, we can try it.
No. We're already on a sailboat.
None of us are criminals. We don't have lockpick. He fell.
Anyways. Are we Jumanji-ing? I'm not gonna be a phone guy anymore, I promise.
You do you, boo.
I can't be a phone guy today.
You can't.
I won't.
Don't you feel like this boat is just so comfortable? It's almost like you're just sinking
Getting
down,
rocked.
relaxed.
Have any of you seen the original Jumanji with Robin Williams?
Yes. Do you not remember one of the theories when you all went missing that you got Jumanji'd into the radio?
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
It was on the wall.
Oh, I never saw the wall.
There was also one that just said, got too high. Question mark, question mark?
It could have been. You guys could have gotten too high and
Plausible.
forgot how doors work.
Very
I
plausible.
love Jumanji. Also, you don't need to mention that it's the original with Robin Williams.
Because we all know
there
that's the
is
only one.
Only one Jumanji.
This is true.
Mhm.
I've always wondered how cozy it would be to be in like a sinking sand or quicksand. Like not in a morbid, you know, like oh the embrace of the void, but like you know, like being in a thunder jacket.
Like a weighted blanket kind of way.
Hey EJ.
Exactly. I was about to text EJ.
Yeah, I'm on vacation.
Tell her it's a
Why,
board
what's
member
up?
vacation. She's not allowed.
Oh, I would love to, but I'm actually on a sailboat vacationing. No. Just taking, you know, a little time off work. Enjoy. Okay, good luck. Bye. She wanted me to go be a mannequin at the clothing store so I could try to pick out men's outfits for the wedding. But I
How
heard
much
that
work
I'm not
is
even
poor
gonna be
EJ
the
gonna have to do
best
for this?
man anymore.
What?
Uh-huh. I heard that Benji Ramos threw a little hissy fit and is now the best man because he threatened to ruin the wedding.
Probably good. Best that I keep up appearances and not show up then. Even though I want to support EJ. Oh, this is
What if none
complicated.
of us showed up?
Oh, man.
I was ousted as best man.
That is true.
And he hasn't even told me yet. EJ mentioned it.
He hasn't told you that you're not best man?
Nope. And then I said something to Freddie about it, and he's like, oh, so you heard? I didn't want to leak it and spoil it for you.
Opportunity for emotional terrorism if you wish to choose. Edgar, wow, I'm so excited for this bachelor party I'm going to throw for you as your best man.
Yeah, act like you already had it planned and it's like super big.
You mean you don't want me to be your best man? You're throwing me out of your best man for your wedding this close to Pride Month?
How could he?
Can't believe it.
After I was the one who fostered the relationship between you, a criminal, and Nu Epsilon? Without me, this wedding wouldn't be happening.
Is it weirdly symbolic?
No, I think he just doesn't want fucking
Benji to be fuck over his wedding. Yeah, enough people are gonna try to red wedding it as it is.
Oh yeah.
But I will lay on the
And so he spoke. I probably shouldn't talk about red wedding on vacation, huh?
Yeah, considering somebody here has never watched Game of Thrones.
I don't blame you.
Is that what that's a reference to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do you want the full context of the reference?
It's pretty
TLDR.
Do you want to know what I thought it was?
Please do.
No, because I think you already know.
No, I need to know now. I want you to say it out loud.
When you have your wedding, but you're on your period.
Oh! Brutal.
You know?
You know what? That's fair too.
Or also, what happened to Uma Thurman in Kill Bill?
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Or are you talking about when the brother and sister like married each other or whatever?
No, they never got married.
Oh, they just be fucking?
Yeah, they just straight be fucking.
Yeah, they straight
like
be
the
fucking.
Whole time.
That's just crazy.
They straight be fucking and throwing kids out of windows.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you don't know what's even crazier? The brother throws a kid out the window so they can stay straight be fucking.
It was a different time period, and that was normal back then.
If I was alive back then, and if I had any siblings, I would not fuck them.
Yeah.
No, not that. I mean the throwing children out the window.
Oh, throwing children out the window? You know what? Who hasn't?
Wait.
We've all been there, right?
I've never done that.
Well, it wasn't a window. I got into a fight with one of my foster siblings and I was like 11. We pushed him off of the second banister. Or what is it, balcony?
Yeah.
I was a shit kid.
Have you ever seen the movie called Mikey?
No.
Yeah, is that the one with Macaulay Culkin in it?
No.
I'm thinking of a different movie.
No, it's a movie from like the late 80s, early 90s.
It's about kids going out of windows?
No, but it's about a little boy named Mikey and his parents died or something. And then so he gets put into the foster system. And then those parents die because Mikey is a child and he's killing his foster parents always.
What?
Wild.
Yeah, it's a horror film from like
Jesus.
1992, 93, I think.
Like, I remember being I was either a really good kid or a fucking menace, but I don't think I was ever close enough to killing my foster parents.
Yeah, it's a good movie. You should watch it.
I mean, I pushed my second oldest brother, Julian, down our 3-story high spiral staircase.
Okay, but did he fall all the way down the stairs?
Yeah, he
because that's kind of funny.
That is kind of, I was about to say.
It was kind of funny.
Well, no, but here's the
funny.
thing: is like a normal staircase, yeah, like you're literally like it's a spiral. It's like a fucking rigatoni, right?
Yeah, you're throwing up at the end of it.
Well, no, it's like how do you not catch yourself? You're constantly going through a loop, right? Just grab the thing.
Maybe it's like those modern play places where they just have that one jungle gym thing where it's a bunch of Velcro straps and you fall through it. Maybe it's like that. Where you're just ragdolling through the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's really what it looked like.
That is simultaneously terrifying and also hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
he has a cane now.
That stair climber thing from the Gremlins movie.
You know, the Liquid Library has one of those.
Has it?
Yeah, for the outside stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I didn't notice it until like one of the last times we went there.
Does it work?
I don't think so.
Then why have if no work?
Optics.
Yeah, but I want to ride on it now. Could you imagine if it's like the sword? Only the chosen will not get yeeted from the stair climber.
No, that is something. If we want to double down on people... Okay, wait. No, I said I wasn't. Never mind.
You said what?
Said I wasn't going to talk about Epsilon stuff today. I was going to say if we wanted to double down on making people think that we were ooky spooky occult people, we could have our own chosen person ceremony.
Well, I don't know if it's still the same way, but like, 6 years ago at the Liquid Library, every storm, there's certain people who wouldn't get shocked by the sword.
I was told.
And then
Yeah,
you
I
meet
think
the chosen.
Excuse me.
Now I feel like it just fucking shocks everyone.
Excuse me. Sorry. Huh.
Huh.
The clowns have a parkour course in their basement.
Really?
Yeah, and a bunch of other like games. There's one that like
Funhouse?
yeah, there's like one that shocks you, that like 4 or 5 people, can all play at the same time.
Did they just make a Mario Party basement? That's actually pretty slay.
There's also like a pachinko wall.
A pachinko wall?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
I think there's a merry-go-round down there. Yeah,
Good for them. That's so sick.
Makes sense. I wish there's a giant circus tent.
That'd be cool, like a traveling carnival.
I mean, they could even just do it like by the funhouse. There's so much like
that is
property
true
around there.
Grapeseed is so county fair coded.
It really is.
Uh-huh.
County fair coded. Carnival maxing.
Did you know if Nu Epsilon had a like official dish, do you know what it would be?
What?
The Kif lamb.
The Kif lamb sauce! That's really good.
That is really
good. With Craffle mint jelly.
Ah! As always, Diego, cooking a 5-course meal for all to enjoy.
Inside of my head is funny.
You know how the ancient Greeks ascribed to the idea of muses?
Uh-huh.
Whether it's like a person, object, concept, whatever, what would you say your muse is?
I don't know. I don't know if I really have one.
If you had to visualize where you draw inspiration from.
I don't know. Just like shit pops in my head out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I just want to be somebody that my younger version of myself would actually be proud of being before, I was corrupted by greed and drug abuse.
That's beautiful.
Thanks, Eliza. Hey, there's another sailboat, guys.
And a shark.
Oh, what?
I just saw a shark on top of the water.
Buddy, you gotta stay in there. That's where you live.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a speedboat coming. We got a lot of options here, guys.
We do.
What do we feel? Do we split up and try to get a boat?
We could.
Do you guys have radios by any chance?
No.
I do not. I did not come prepared.
Okay, that speedboat is gone.
Rip. That sailboat's really close to that island. Well, where's the shark?
Probably. I don't know. It was on top of the water, so.
All right, well.
Maybe it died.
Seems like something's floating up ahead, maybe? Oh. Are you good, Ashton?
No, couldn't find them.
Ow. Oh, ah! There's a shark!
You want me to shoot it?
Look at it. It's huge.
Okay, this was a poor choice. Poor choice. Hi. Okay, we're in your house. Totally. Okay. Yeah, we're safe up. Do you think it's looking at us?
Why did it stop?
Yeah, why did it? Okay,
No.
no, thank you. No, thank you. It's circling. This was a trap.
Acting weird, right?
That shark is acting very strange.
No, that's
Go
okay.
away.
It's up.
Be
Hi.
gone.
It's
You can
okay. You know
leave.
what? We're in it. We're in its
okay.
house.
We don't
Okay.
need
You know what?
help.
Okay, we get. Okay. All right. By the grace of Krav, all is fine. All is well. All right. It is just yet another one of the fellow creatures that we share this planet with. Vacation.
It's fine.
Did you check it? Could you find the keys, Eliza?
Let's see.
I really hope you can.
I don't know how, Do you think this is the shark's boat? I know that's a crazy question.
What are you saying? Like it ate the people on this boat and took possession of it?
I mean, how else does boat ownership work?
Yeah, I think that's how boat ownership.
I couldn't possibly imagine it.
You have to eat the person that owned the boat.
Okay, well, hello in Kefla, we know that this is your house. And we will respectfully reside while we are vacationing here. Yes, indeed. You're killing me. Please. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's fine.
Vacation. Vacation.
Yeah, there's sharks on vacation.
Yeah.
I kind of want to punch you.
You know what? More often than not, shark attacks are more aggravated because people are in their spawning pool. It's, you know, that's a, you know what? They're also very territorial. Maybe we don't test that theory so much. There are some sharks that notably do have similar behavioral patterns to dogs. Are you okay, Diego?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? It just seems it's perhaps curious. Perhaps that is
Go
up.
home.
Diego! Choices!
I can't blame him. I kind of want to get in there and punch that shark.
No, I don't think so. Okay,
Right
Ashton, genuine question. Do you think you could win in a fight against a shark? I am supposed to be on vacation!
Maybe with this thing? Like, just stab it, like, right in the gills?
I'm not trying to yell at anyone. I'm supposed to be on vacation. I don't want to be worried about you yahoos trying to bait a shark into eating you.
Look, the shark's on the run from him. The shark's afraid of him.
Well, Diego does got that G-check, Riz. Okay, I take back my apologies. I shouldn't have been yelling. We're on vacation. We're on vacation. You're adults. The shark is... I don't know if I want to test that necessarily. Oh man, I'm just trying to, I am so much more stressed out. I want to have, I just want to relax. I just want to relax on my vacation, not worry about people. This is literally emblematic of why I need a vacation, because I say there's a shark out there and you all immediately start trying to swim with the shark. I'm stressed. My apologies.
Look, it's fine. He's like riding the shark now.
What? I can't. I simply can't. I can't. I simply fucking can't. Ugh. Is this a metaphor, oh shark? Is this a metaphor that the things that I am afraid of are simply illusions in my mind? I'm stressed. I'm supposed to be on vacation. I'm supposed to be on vacation. I shouldn't be yelling.
I think it's one of those,
what is it? Look, basking sharks?
Yeah, like maybe, like it's not, I mean, I touched it. You saw that, right?
I did see it.
It's fine.
I'm trying to chill the fuck out, Diego. I'm sorry. I just feel like this is a metaphor for so many things right now. And it's stressing me out.
Shark's a cool guy.
Shark's cool.
Yeah.
Might
Shark's
be
cool
Shark.
guy.
I didn't know your game. Here's the thing. I get the feeling the second I get into the water, I'm gonna get gnawed up.
Nah, Shark got chill vibes.
What if it's like those things where, you know, there's some dog owners that are like, oh, my dog doesn't like women. My dog is male aggressive. Your energy's too masculine. Don't touch my Shih Tzu.
Okay, but where's the dog? I mean, the shark. I mean, the dog shark.
A dog shark.
Boat?
Is me yelling aggravating it? Honestly, I gotta be respectful. This is the shark's home.
That might be happening.
Honestly.
What? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense, Diego.
What did he say?
That literally makes no fucking sense. How can a shark drown?
Wait, the shark drowned?
Shark can't drown.
Oh, wait, unless it stops moving. Technically, sharks can drown if they stop moving because that's the only way their body gets, you know, oxygen and stuff. That's how sharks work.
Did you kill the shark?
Wait, is the shark dead?
No.
Yes.
What?
I didn't kill the shark.
Get in the water.
Shark is a chill guy. Shark
I feel like
had an
no,
active vibe.
it's playing dead. It's playing dead because it wants me to get into the
it
water.
wants
Oh, I
to
know
go
it's swimming
down.
over there. Unless it's a different shark. Unless it's another shark here to avenge the death of its brother.
Boating towards us. You gotta watch out, it's slippery.
Over on the backside of the boat, underwater.
What? This feels like a metaphor for so many things that I did not want to confront it on vacation day. I'm supposed to be chill. I'm not supposed to be yelling or panicking. I'm supposed to be... There's another shark! There's another shark! There's another shark right there! Am I delusional? Are there two sharks? I am delusional. I shouldn't be yelling. I'm supposed to be chilling. It's vacation. The shark's dead, you said?
Are you in a time loop? I've heard you say, I shouldn't be yelling. I'm on vacation. Like 1,000,000 times already. It's like swimming in Orlando.
Oh,
It's
that
filled
is
with
true.
a shark, then it dies, then they get a new one.
I don't see it. I don't see the shark. That's so fucking good. I did not see the shark.
Oh no, they're down there.
They're
dead.
down there? Wait, where?
Yeah, they're dead. I don't know. It was like directly under the boat, just
Directly under the boat?
of the ocean.
The bottom? Did we just drift so far away that I didn't see it?
Because the boat is moving.
Yeah, where is it?
Eliza, did you see it?
No.
It's over here. The boat is moving, so we're like traveling farther away from it.
Oh, no, there's a shark over there. I don't feel good about this. I feel uneasy.
Now, did you see it? It's right here.
Oh. so sad. No. Oh. Okay, because there's a shark over here.
Where?
I'm gonna live the rest of my life thinking that our shark is alive.
Okay. I feel bad. What do we do? I guess sharks die. It's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Well, why did that one have to die?
This feels like a metaphor.
Eliza, not everything's a metaphor.
It's not.
True.
What is a metaphor?
We're supposed to be vacationing, not thinking about.
Oh, I should be vacationing, and I said I wasn't gonna nag anyone today, and then I immediately started nagging.
Is this one of those things like when you go on a trip with your friends and then you realize maybe you shouldn't travel with your friends because they're not fun to travel with?
I don't want to be that guy. No, I'm realizing that I need to let shit go. Yeah, there's a shark right there. Right there.
Where?
In the direction I'm facing, you might see the fin poke out of the water.
You know, a lot of people pay a lot of money to swim with sharks, and we're doing it for free.
Mm-hmm. Shark just fucking died, dude. Bro, my shark friend just fucking died, dude. Oh no. Ashton, Diego. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is a horror. Ashton, Diego! Oh. Have you seen Diego?
Yeah, he's back over this way.
Oh, okay. Hi, Spot.
We need a boat.
Did you say a vote or a boat?
A boat with a B.
Boat.
Well, we could go back to the sailboat.
Sailboat. It's Epsilon blue. Oh. Not my most graceful. Okay, there we go.
Where are you going?
I think he saw another shark.
Is it Shark Day?
I couldn't tell if it was a shark or a dolphin. Everything's fine. No one's gonna die. Everything's fine. No one's gonna die. That's what the vacation. Vacation. Good times. Vacation. No bad times. Vacation. No one's dying today. No one's dying today. Yep.
No one's dying at all, ever.
Nope. Yep. No, there's another shark right there.
No one is dying prematurely.
No, I hope not. Oh, there's another sailboat over there. Huh.
Is that not the same one?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it is. Just drifted back over there. Diego's fine, right?
He should be fine.
Yeah, he should be fine. Yep. Vacation stresses me out more than I need it to. And I know it's my fault.
Yeah, just take a breather, you know? We're chill maxing today, right?
Chill maxing, right.
We're vibe pilled.
Vibe pilled and chill maxing, yes. Diego hasn't come back in a hot second.
You think he's just swimming?
He might just be swimming.
He's gotta just be swimming, right?
He's not picking up.
Oh no.
My vacation. Everything's fine. Well. Do you want a scuba tank?
Yeah, probably.
All right, he was going in that direction, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck! This is terrifying. Because he swam out pretty far. Wait, I'm swimming in the wrong direction. It's a vacation if Eliza's not having a mini crash out. I think we might be going the wrong way. Where's... okay. Man, Eliza should have brought a knife with. I don't know if that would help with anything, but... trying to figure out, is that a body or is that just a dark spot in a bunch of grass? Dave the Diver RP is so real. Jesus, it's so... so unsettling. Because he swam, like, way out here, right? Oh, this is tricky. Trying to see if there's... Oh man, there's just so much blue. I'm trying to like geolocate, figuring out where... Okay, so the boat's over there. Kiflom, Ashton.
Kiflam, Eliza, I found a sailboat with keys.
Oh, okay, brilliant. I'm still scubaing. I have no idea where to look, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't know where to look either. Can you hear this horn?
Do it again. Yes. I imagine that's you on the sailboat.
Yes, it is. Am I close? Am I far? What do you think?
You're a decent enough ways away. I'm trying, man. Something happened to Diego, surely.
Ugh, I know. Are you close to the other sailboat or no?
Not even.
All right, I'm turning around.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to like use like soft focus. See if I can figure out anything, but I think just by virtue of I went underwater. It was not a smart idea.
Okay, you made me really worried, and I was talking to myself for like a minute, I think.
No, you're good. I went underwater. Not my smartest choice.
Do you hear? Am I getting any closer to you?
Oh yeah, you're east of me. That's okay. You don't have to move.
Okay.
I can come to you.
Okay, awesome, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where Diego could be.
I've no,
like
not a flying fuck of a clue. He's uh-oh. It's a bunch of trash?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of trash over here.
What the? I didn't
Like
realize it was this bad.
Oh yeah, it's
What?
awful. Kiflam, sister.
I didn't realize when I went underwater it cut. I did not.
Yeah, I think
this is.
I think the signal just like doesn't like it.
No, not one bit. Holy shit! What the?
Yeah, it's.
Has
this bay
it
is all, like,
been
a
this
lot.
bad?
Yeah, I think it's always been like this.
Really?
Yeah. We should try and come out here and do something about it.
I 100% agree. It's probably not a smart idea to be swimming in it, huh?
No. Some of it might be
probably.
medical waste.
Oh, well, if I'm, hey. All right, I'm gonna, man. Because it did seem like he swam out pretty far. Here, I'll come to you.
Okay, beautiful.
I'm gonna take advantage of my scuba tank so that nothing gets me.
Yeah, that would be smart. A shark was following me around for a little bit.
Oh,
which was
great. Okay,
concerning.
well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna... If you don't hear from me in 2 minutes, I'm by the trash. Okay.
I'm like right there. I can turn
I'm
around.
scubaing. No, I'm scubaing. I'm on my... Oh, wait,
Okay,
never mind.
okay.
No, my scuba tank's dead. Ah!
Okay, no more scuba.
And I'm in a bunch
No
of
scuba
trash.
Time. I'm coming.
All right.
As fast as I can.
Like, directly behind you.
Which isn't really fast.
Ugh. Oh, this is so
Like,
gross.
Like
Diego! Diego! Oh my gosh, I'm right here. I'm right with him. Get your ass over here as fast as you can, Ashton.
Where are you? I'm by this big pile of trash.
No, keep going. Keep going. Just keep coming in this direction.
The same direction?
Just come on towards me. Here, I have Diego. Here, I'm swimming towards you. Diego, it's okay. I've got you. I've got you.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Vacation. Over here? Am I in the right area?
It's oh no.
I see you finally.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know how to give other directions because I thought you were going the right way. Here, I gotta. Oh, this is.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. All right. All right. I got you, Diego. I got you. Oh man. All right. We gotta get him. We gotta get EMS up here.
But the vacation's still on?
No. Well, it's on pause. Fuck vacation. Diego's in peril.
Diego, say something.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I already crashed out.
How could the faceless do this?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Here, I'm. Oh man, is it safe to check him while? Here.
We're almost there.
Okay. Let's see.
Diego!
Oh, this is Okay, not my okay. Let's see. Okay, all right. Well, that's okay. Okay. There's a couple other cars here. That's great. Oh wait, never mind. It's Diego's car. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
Here, let's get him on the beach. Oh, okay. We gotta. Okay. We gotta respirate him. Oh, I'm so fucking tilted right now, but we gotta save Diego. Okay. Gotta get him out of the water. Can you call 911? Okay, come on, Diego. Okay, come on, Diego.
Yeah, we're at the northernmost point of Toledo, and my friend is looking really rough. I think he drowned and he got bit by a shark.
Okay. 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 All right. Hey, Ashton, I don't feel like it's a good... something fell out of his pocket. Do you want to check it? Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck, I don't have any first training. What the fuck do I do to fix this? Fuck, Ashton, I don't know what else to do.
I mean, I don't know first aid.
Okay.
I know put pressure on the wound, punch somebody in the diaphragm if they're overdosing. That's about it.
It's he needs blood probably because he got attacked.
Did you have an IV? The note is a new list of emergency contacts.
Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to worry about that anytime soon. Okay, are EMS on the way?
They never responded.
Okay, fucking great. We're not waiting for them. All right.
Are you okay, Diego?
It's okay. We got you, Diego. It's all gonna be fine. All right, we're gonna take you to the hospital. Can you unlock the door? Ashton?
Is it unlocked?
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Does the note say anything else, Ashton?
The note says to let those people know and that he's sorry.
Sorry about what?
To him. I don't know. I'd have to reread it again, but I'm pretty sure it was you, me, EJ, and then Angus. And Freddy. That was the last.
No, not his prom date.
In case anything happens to me, please let these people know they mean the world to me.
Okay, it's all right. It's fine. We're gonna get him to the hospital, all right? Just because the fucking EMS are never around. Which it feels bad to say because Jeremy and Vivi are very wonderful people.
Okay, but there's been a medical, staffing crisis in this city for far too long.
There has been.
Right?
Okay.
You're gonna be just fine, Diego.
All right, can you, while I'm driving, can you put pressure on his wounds, please? And, try to stop whatever bleeding you can? I just wanted one fucking day! One fucking day!
Bleeding. He's still bleeding.
Listen, there might be some old blankets in the back. Oh, fuck. I don't even know if they're there. Honestly, even though he's a fashion icon, tear off bits of his shirt if you need.
Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, Eliza. This is bad.
You know what? It's not gonna be bad because we're on our way. All right, we're gonna save him. He's gonna be fine. Don't panic.
You know what? There's more. There's bite. There's a lot of bite marks.
All right, don't focus on how many there are. Focus on stemming the ones that are the worst. Okay?
All right.
People survive shark attacks all the time. I can't help but feel this is a metaphor.
For what, Eliza?
Fuck.
Oh my god. Eliza, you just gotta focus on the road, okay? You don't gotta keep turning back here and looking, all right? Just keep focusing straight ahead. Come on, get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, all right. Okay.
It's an emergency, don't even bother.
Still, you know, just in case. That was a fuck up before. I knew today was gonna be a bad day. I fucking knew it. I'm not gonna focus on that. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna get Diego inside, and he's gonna get treated, and he's gonna be fine. Okay. All right. All right, let's hope there's a doctor here. I'm moving as fast as I can.
He's bleeding so
I had 36 MCIs.
Pardon me,
I'm
pardon me.
officially the
much. Out of the
idiot.
way.
Why is the idiot part there?
Yeah, can someone take me to...
Oh, are there no fucking doctors here?
Oh, no, I don't
God
think there
damn
are.
it! Every single fucking time I try to have a day off, dumbass shit like this happens! Okay, it's fine, Diego. We're gonna bring you to, Dr. What is her name? Kate?
Joyce?
Joyce? I don't know.
Oh, who the fuck cares?
Okay, Joyce, please, can you take care of him? Okay. Okay.
You're gonna be okay, Diego. Diego, are you okay? Diego, come on, wake up. You're okay, right? It's not reacting at all. Fuck.
We have a man in the ER that needs medical attention. Nurse Joy doesn't seem to know what the fuck she's doing. Are there any doctors or EMS that can help?
What do you mean you did everything you could? That's not fucking good enough.
It's okay. It's fine. You know what? At least he's, somewhere that's stable. Nurse Joy, can you tell us what is going on? Okay. Okay.
Fuck, shit.
Here, that's fine. Looks like Nurse Joy is going to move him to another bed. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. We'll see what Nurse Joy has to say. Sorry that your superiors have apparently left you in the lurch. Oh, hello, Nkeflon. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm sorry. I can't do any work inside the hospital. I am only EMS.
Gotcha.
Nurse Joy is a fully qualified nurse practitioner.
Okay.
She can stabilize patients. She can do surgeries. Unfortunately, our doctor is currently in the back with 3 other patients right now. He's the only doctor on duty.
Gotcha.
Nurse Joy can stabilize him, and then if needed, he can be admitted to the ICU if needed. But Nurse Joy does everything that our doctors do as well.
Okay,
so
thank
she
you.
Might be a little confused at first, but she'll figure it out.
Oh, perfect. She did seem a little confused when we tried asking her questions, so
Yeah.
perhaps I wasn't asking the right ones. I
That's all right.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Sorry about that.
It's all good. My apologies, Nurse Joy. We're putting you on the spot a bit, but I hope you can understand our concerns here. So I imagine, should we wait until...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God, all right. It's always fucking something, Eliza.
You know what? He's here. He's safe. He's being overlooked by medical professionals. Okay, well, thank you for telling us, Joy. Nurse Joy, my apologies. What? Is he going to be okay? Okay.
How long's a little bit are we thinking?
Is it going to be an overnight stay? Is he going to be fine after he recovers? When you say permanent damage... Oh, yeah, Angus, Freddy... I'm trying to remember, do you remember who else was on the list? I didn't see it.
I think it was just EJ, other than you and I.
Who do you want to call?
Oh, I'll call EJ.
Okay, I'll call Angus.
Oh, the doctor.
I don't have Freddy's number, I don't think.
I don't have Freddy's number either. But
Actually,
EJ's
wait, I
coming.
might.
Hello.
Hey, Kiflom Freddy, I'm sorry. Diego's currently in
Kiflom.
the hospital. He's in the ER after a shark attack. We don't
Wait,
know
he's in
all
the
the
hospital?
details. Yeah, Nurse
no.
Joy asked me to help with calling his emergency
Fuck.
contacts.
And I'm guessing you called EJ because she just left.
Ashton just called EJ.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's all right. We're in one of the first beds in the ER, not the. Well, you know the ones. We'll see you when you get here. Sorry, Freddy. I don't know how to put it more
Sure.
delicately.
Oh.
He's in a pretty bad state, but he looks like he's stable.
Diego's at the hospital.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot.
All right.
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
on your way, I'll see you when you get here. Thank you, Nurse Joy. I appreciate it.
Can you get a blanket for him? Where are you? Hey, come into the ER. Yeah, alright.
What happened?
Yeah, bit by fucking sharks. That's what happened.
What's the doctor saying?
Nurse Joy took a look at him, said that there was extended oxygen loss and there might be
swelling of his brain,
lingering head trauma that might leave permanent damage. So
what happened? Did he fall off the boat and there were sharks
we
around?
were just trying to have a good time, and then we met one shark that had immaculate vibes, and then it died, and then Diego went to try and find another boat, and the next thing I know, we're finding him like this.
No, I'm gonna say it. A shark was swimming around the boat we were on. And then both Ashton and Diego decided it would be funny to play games trying to swim with it because it seemed like it was fun. And despite me begging both of you to stop fucking around because I need just one day, one fucking day, where I don't have to sit here and beg people around me to have some goddamn common sense. I need a moment, sorry.
Wait, why is the machine beeping? Why is the machine beeping? Why is that fucking beeping?
Fuck.
Why is it beeping? I'm not a fucking doctor either.
Do
I look like a fucking doctor?
No.
Sorry, it was okay. What Joyce? Joy? What is it? Joy?
Joyce.
Nurse, get out of here.
Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling. It's not fair for me to take my anger out on you all.
Right.
Accidents fucking happen all the time.
My worst impulses took over.
No, I know you all are trying to have fun. Of course.
Is okay?
Now's not the time, please.
Now's not the time.
Well, I'm asking because I technically work here and could go and get a doctor for you if possible.
Apparently the only doctor that's around right now is the one that is in the back working on 3 different patients. That's what we were told. My apologies for the shortness. There have been plenty of people coming in and just fucking off, you know?
No, I totally understand. I would have gone to try and find the doctor. I didn't realize he was in the back helping other people as well. My apologies.
It's okay. We really appreciate the gesture. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
No, you're fine. I get stressful times. People act, in different ways, and I understand.
Appreciate that.
My name's
Thank
Helen.
you.
If you ever need anything, just give me a shout and I'll try and come and help. But I'll leave you all in peace now. No problem.
What happened?
It sounded like it was a shark attack. Diego's pretty hurt bad.
I mean, he's bit up bad, guys.
Sure enjoying my new job as a organ donor.
Yeah, I'll move out of your way, Freddy.
I lost my job at research for those people.
Did Nurse Joy say she was coming back?
No, she said we could just be here with her friend and took the cart.
Okay.
Do we want to give them a minute?
And we can give them a minute. I shouldn't have yelled like that. I'm sorry.
It's a stressful time right now, you know?
He shouldn't have swam off by himself.
Do you need a hug, Eliza?
I appreciate the gesture, EJ. Not right now.
No way.
I'm having a very in my head moment and I don't know how to get out of it.
I know it's a lot to take in right now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Frustrated.
Actually, yeah, I'll take that hug. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. You know, and just ask because I know some people don't enjoy, especially
They're
during this
busy
tough
with
time,
something
you know?
else.
I know you have a lot on
there's
your
only one
chest,
doctor.
shoulders right now.
I shouldn't be yelling. It's like one of the things you're not supposed to do in a hospital.
I know, but when logically you know that
Something about a
emotionally
shark
it happens,
attack.
you know?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
We're here for Diego. He's getting treated. He's gonna be fine.
I know.
Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's a strong guy.
They ruined his face.
This isn't your fault, Ashton. I hope you know that.
I'm just glad that you're not hurt too, Ashton, you know?
I shouldn't have yelled like that, and I am sorry.
No, it's understandable. It's just... It's always fucking something, isn't it? It's just always fucking one thing or a fucking another.
I mean,
medicine?
That's life, though, you know? And it's gonna be okay. Diego's just being looked after right now, and, you know, he looks stable enough for now.
Yeah, but is he gonna be the same Diego when he fucking wakes up?
I don't know.
Well, one thing at a time, Ashton. We can't just be thinking about
it'll be,
that right
it'll
now.
be
We just have to
alright.
be for him.
He's alive, period. That would be great.
Yeah. Can't even guarantee that at this moment.
Yeah.
You know? Let's not worry about that right now.
I mean, Nurse Joy said he would be fine, and that he just needs to rest, but...
I know.
He could have an infection. Oh, his fingers. Moving his fingers.
At least at present it's fresh, so any infection is staved off due to, time elapsed. But the longer it
Should we go talk to Ido?
Higher the risk gets. That's something to be
I'm gonna
mindful
give
of.
them their space. I need a moment.
Okay.
I never remember. We're in a hospital. He's gonna be fine. We're in a hospital. Nurse Joy's treating him. He's alive. Everything's gonna be fine. I just wanted one day. That was not the time. That was not the time.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna pull through this, okay, Diego? Okay, regardless of what happens, here forward. We're here for you, okay? Shit happens. It sucks that apparently the shark that you were with didn't have immaculate vibes. You're gonna pull through this, okay?
Should we start getting Nurse Joy?
Hey, Nurse Joy, it seems like he's having issues breathing again. I know you said all he needed was rest, but this is the second time something's happened. Is there something else going on? Of course. Of course.
Oh.
I'm Dr. Sneaky, actually. Thank you very much.
Were you guys the one that needed a doctor?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Needed a doctor also.
All right, who we got here? Oh, jeez, what's going on here?
Shark attack.
Shark attack, is that what you're saying?
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh my God.
Well, what do you see over there, doctor?
He's gonna need a. We're gonna have to amputate the leg on this one.
Quick question, doctor. Could I get your name, please?
It's Dr. Marston.
Doctor, could you say that again?
Marston. Hank Marston.
And this is Dr. Macaroni.
Is there a problem here?
Hold on.
Oh, Macaroni, you all need to leave.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Now.
Excuse us?
You work here?
You are not doctors. Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe you could get out of here, or I'll have you trespass.
Oh, absolutely. Trespass me. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Trespass you?
Yep.
All
Call
right,
911.
I'm gonna have to see all them hands.
That's
then, all right?
right.
See all them
Yep,
hands.
yep.
Time to trespass you.
We can do that right here, right now.
There's a man that is sick.
You give me an apology. And we make
he
all
got
this go
attacked
away.
by a shark, and we don't need people to come in playing these kind of pranks.
If you give me an apology, all this goes away.
Yeah, you're really rude.
hear the apology.
Say you're sorry.
Let's hear it.
I apologize. Please do not fuck with this man.
Okay, let's try it again without swearing.
I'm sick and tired of people like you thinking that you can take advantage of people like us. We're simply looking for help.
Yeah. You're looking for help, huh? Well, help was here. And
You were talking about amputating him. You are not doctors.
The leg. Have you seen his leg? Take a look at the leg.
You're not doctors. You are not capable of practicing with a license.
Listen, I gotta get my license somehow, and practice makes perfect.
Yeah, what are you, the doctor decider or something?
I am asking people to actually take our worries and our concerns seriously. Please have some humanity.
All right, let me go get.
Let me go get. Fucking tired of people taking advantage of us.
Man.
Hey, we're gonna need a body bag over here.
Okay, we can get two of them. We can bring one for her too.
I hope he's a.
Fuck.
I'm gonna kill somebody today.
What's going on? Is everything okay in here? Or is there an issue?
Hey, there were 4 people in here with guns trying to threaten us and trying to amputate our friend's leg. Please, can someone send help?
Okay.
There were a bunch of clowns in here, waving AKs and giant fucking guns.
Understood.
I'm sorry. Usually I would be fine to deal with their bullshit. I am sick of this. I am so sorry.
No, you're okay.
Place are you running here?
Hey, I'm not running anything. I'm just an EMS.
I'm doing my best to keep things under control. He is in a very, very bad state.
I understand.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, it sounds like officers are going to be responding to your 911.
Okay. Oh, that'll be a fucking first. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry, it's not about you.
Hey, Jenna, over here. This is Eliza, right?
Yes, yeah, that's me, Eliza, the stupid fucking cult lady. Hi, hello, Kifla.
No, not stupid fucking cult lady. Just Eliza's fine. These 2 deputies would probably like to talk to you so that.
Yes. My apologies. I need a moment. Okay. My apologies.
In the meantime, I'm gonna lock down the emergency room, and if anybody comes and visits Nurse Joy, I'll let them out.
My sincerest apologies. It has been a deeply trying day.
No, the only doctor currently available.
It's gonna be okie dokie, probably.
There were 4 individuals that came in posing as doctors. And they came to his body and immediately started messing with him and talking about amputating his leg. And when I asked for their credentials, they pulled out AKs. Great, amazing. Just a simple question, once again being met with so much fucking violence for no goddamn reason. Sorry, that's not directed at you. It's just directed at the stupid fucking state and all of the people in it. So they immediately started making threats and saying I should apologize, which, you know, fucking fine, right? Sorry that I try to have some decorum when someone's life is on the line. It was Ernie Macaroni. It was what the fuck his name is, Marston. It was Sneaky the Clown, and one of them sounded like Twinkles. My apologies. I've had a very trying day. And I'm at my limit.
I've been trying to write this one down as you've been talking.
If you need me to repeat anything, I'll do it.
Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, I should probably. I just need a moment. Sorry.
That's okay, miss.
I just want to go 5 minutes without someone, like, threatening our fucking lives or something. I don't know. Is that too much to ask?
It's gonna be okay.
Is that too much to ask?
No.
My apologies.
It's okie dokie.
Okay. You're being exceedingly kind right now. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Thank you.
That's all right. I think I've got everything that you said. Where did they go? Did they run out the door? Or something?
Yeah, they ran out that way.
Okay. Now you said 4 names: Ernie McWarney, Sneaky the Clown, and one sounded like Twinkles. What was the 4th one? That you said
he
second?
showed his ID. It had Marston on it.
Marston?
Marston. Ashton, you'll have to. I think that's what it said.
I think that's also what it said.
Okay, no worries. I've made a note of that one. If that's everything, can I grab from you your ID card if you're good on you and your phone number?
Absolutely, easily. Here's my ID. Breathe. All I have to do is
It's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Take your time.
Of course. And my number
Yes,
is in
please.
the
Beat the shit out of him.
lemon list if needed. I can also read it out if that is easier for you.
I just called this one, so I have this one. Okay?
Perfect. Yes, indeed. I thank you.
It's gonna be okay, Eliza.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Alrighty. Well, this is your friend?
Yeah, Diego de Leon, he got attacked by a shark a little earlier, and we've been waiting for a doctor to come see him.
Oh. Well, hopefully they'll manage to make a full recovery. Maybe we could have the EMS move him to like a more private area over there, if you want. I don't know.
I don't want to ask too much of them. I know that there's already so much demanded of all of you. I'm not gonna lie, Diego's been getting like threats and whatnot. I'm kind of worried. Like, not that the shark is related, but the people coming in and pointing AKs seems to be related. If there's anyone available to move him, I'd be grateful. If if not, that's okay.
Cool.
Okay.
What's up?
Are you able to move him and all the medical stuff like just over to the back there maybe, so he's a little more private for him while he waits for a
I
doctor?
could, I could move him into one of the side rooms and lock everybody with him in there for safety, if that would be preferable.
Okay.
Just whatever's easiest and best for you.
Yeah,
maybe
I don't want the
maybe an
clowns
ICU
coming.
ward or something?
The ICU is currently packed with people.
Is it?
I'll use one of the side like 95's rooms, and there's more than enough room to get him in there and everybody else, and I'll just put a little hang tag on the door that it's occupied. And
right now.
we do have a Bravo
here.
currently. Can
We're
you
here.
try and find out what's
Diego's
going
safe.
on with that Bravo, and if it's clear, and I'll
Yes,
try and
sure,
get
let me
Violet
go
to
for
go.
him. We're fine. Exactly.
Where is that? Capital and Strawberry? That one?
We're fine.
Shiesty, yeah. Let me go talk to Violet real fast, and then I'll come back in and I'll get him moved. Okay?
My anger's not gonna solve
Okay.
anything.
No.
I need to
Wait,
calm
is he-
down.
No, it's only gonna make things worse.
It's making things worse, and I need to calm
Especially
down.
with those, yeah. Especially with people like that.
Especially with people like that.
Especially with people like that, Eliza. We're gonna deal with it, all right?
We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna continue to deal with it. It'll be fine. Thank you.
Anything for you, sister.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. You're right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Wait,
Hey.
who is that, by the
I
way?
know it looks bad.
Who is that?
That
Do I know him?
I don't know. That's
No.
that's
Who is
Diego.
it?
It's
Who is
Diego.
it?
Hey, bye.
Oh, I don't know.
Let me
I don't know.
answer.
Diego. I don't
Okay.
Diego.
Okay.
Yes, keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Okay, that weirdly
surprised.
grounded me a little bit.
Is it bad that I want to hit her more than I
No.
do the clowns?
It's fine. It's fine. It's Peach. Ooh, that weirdly grounded me.
You know, you do you, man.
All we can do is be better going forward, all right?
Yep, better going forward.
All that matters is what we do from this moment on.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Thank you. I missed it. All right. Bye.
My apologies. I shouldn't have reacted that way.
It's okay.
Okay, perfect.
You're human,
Apparently that was
Eliza.
here in the
You
hospital.
have to remember that.
It's like the third time I've had guns like that pulled on me today. I don't.
He's already.
There's a point where something's gotta give.
No, you're right.
Your doctor on duty?
Eliza, can I chat with you for just a second?
Yes, yes, indeed.
So,
Oh.
give me just 1 second,
Sorry.
Helen.
Yeah.
For safety purposes, we do have a couple of side rooms that we usually use for suspects in custody. I could move your friend into one of those. They do have locking doors, so I could move him, get him hooked up to the transfusion bag and everything in there.
Okay.
And if you all would like to go inside with him and continue to keep him company, that would be fine. But it's a little bit more private than all of the chaos in here. If that's something that you would like to pursue.
If that doesn't ask too much of you all, and if he's safe to move.
I mean, I can just wheel that bed right
Okay.
into it and wheel the other bed out of that room in and replace that one. That won't be a problem.
That is exceedingly generous. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
happy
know
to help.
it seems like it's already hectic enough for you all in here today.
No, you're totally fine. Nobody can control the chaos of the hospital. We all have to do our best. Yeah, we'll get him moved into a side room.
Okay.
And then all of you that are with him are welcome to go in there as well. But I will be locking down the door, so you'll have to knock or 311.
311.
You need to let somebody know. A doctor won't
Absolutely.
be able to not necessarily know that you're in there because they don't see the 311 system like EMS do.
Oh,
And if
gotcha.
we're all on a call or something, it may be a little bit dicey, but I'll at least let Dr. Legs know that you all have been relocated in there.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. I'll go ahead and I'm going to see what Deputy Highwater needed from me, and then I'll try and get him moved, okay? If
Of
you want to
course.
communicate with your friends that are here to support him that this is going to be happening so we can move quickly when I'm done, that would be great.
I can certainly do that. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
Alrighty, well, if there's
gonna be
anything
fine.
else that you guys need or feel will be useful to us for the report, please let us know. Otherwise, we'll leave you in peace to look after Diego, okay?
Thank you.
323 from Papa 92.
No worries, anytime. Just 911 if you need anything, okay? If it's emergency. See you.
Take care.
Thank you very much, deputies. We appreciate it. They're going to move Diego into a side room that will be locked and secured. We would just 311 if we need to get out.
Let me call Freddy down and see if he wants to see Diego.
So anyone that wants to be in there with him waiting for Dr. Legs to be finished. Otherwise, if you feel like you're going to be coming and going a lot, probably best to wait in the hallway, probably. I don't know. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming down so quickly.
Of course.
All right, we're going to go ahead and wheel his bed into the side room now.
Okay. Thank you.
I was gonna opt to wait in the hallway anyway, in case.
Hello, Kiflam. Is this Tessa?
Just so you know what might be going on, in the halls or outside the hospital.
Yes.
Just hearing anyone that,
You are
threats
the
return
clown
to-
mom, I understand, yes?
Why?
A couple of your flock, I suppose, your clowns, came into the hospital and pulled a bunch of AK-47s on a man, and tried to amputate his leg. And I would like to politely request that they not do such in the future.
Is this everybody that needs to be inside?
Did it happen?
Yes, it happened. Well, not the amputation,
Did-
but they
did the
pulled
amputation
guns.
happen?
The amputation did not happen.
All right, Idol. He is
They pulled
safely
guns?
locked inside. I'm going to let Jackie know that even though I'm also going to put a little tag.
They pulled guns and made threats and tried to interfere with someone receiving medical care. And I'm politely asking.
Were they receiving medical care before?
Yes, they were receiving and in the middle of receiving medical care, yes.
Hello.
There was a doctor there?
Nurse Joy was there. I called you politely out of respect, but I'm getting the feeling that you are not taking what I'm saying seriously, so I will not
Alright.
waste any more of your time. You have a good day.
The door is locked right now, so we're in a different room now. We gotta move to a different room. Okay. Alright. Are they gonna take me seriously?
I made a mistake and tried calling Tessa, and she basically was laughing the entire time, so... Not doing that again.
I mean, clowns are clowns, you know? Can't really reason.
Yeah, my mistake. Well, hopefully they don't try to pull any shit because I tried to do that. My mistake.
I mean, if they do.
No,
I mean, just try not do anything too hasty right now, you know?
Yeah. I thought a courtesy call would be well received, but that is my mistake.
Can't fucking reason with a clown. If they think it's funny, they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
I think it's just more of like, I don't know.
If they had done anything to interfere with Diego's recovery.
I need to dissociate for a moment.
Of course. Take your time.
Maybe.
Is there a way to intubate him? I don't know if there's...
I don't know. Does he need like a...
Nurse Joy, can you help feed this to him? I don't know. I don't know the protocol in these situations. Okay. Man, I used to really like the clowns. Fuck clowns.
Surely if I say unsubscribe...
I'm just glad that Diego... he's in a more private area, you know?
Yeah. Everything's gonna be fine. Second.
I imagine he's probably in a lot of pain right now.
I know. But Diego's a strong man, you know?
He really is.
Mm-hmm.
You got this, brother, alright? It's a real shame that your G-check Riz doesn't work on sharks. Everything's gonna be fine. It's okay, we got you. We got you. You're gonna be fine.
Well, let me get this. We can continue.
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's okay, take it easy.
Hello?
It's okay. You're in a safe place right now, Diego, okay? Take it easy.
Because I think he said
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
It's okay. Don't take it easy. Alright, just stay. Stay right there. You're fine. You're safe. You're gonna be okay, okay? We got you. It's me, Eliza. I'm here with Freddy and EJ and Ashton. You're in the hospital, alright? You had an accident. And accidents happen. But Nurse Joy is looking at you, or looking after you, and we'll have Dr. Legs come and check you out in a bit, okay? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can understand me. But you're safe right now. Okay? It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, just breathe easy, okay?
Sorry.
No. Now's not the time for sorries, okay?
You're doing good.
Yeah, just breathe easy, alright? Things like this happen sometimes. That's fine. Alright. Freddy, me, EJ, Ashton, we're here for you, okay? Everything probably hurts a lot right now. And it's probably gonna hurt to breathe for a while. But you're safe? There was a shark assassin sent after you. And I'll have to say they failed their job. It's okay. It's all good. Everything's gonna be fine. You're safe. Yeah, you're not healthy, but that's okay. That'll get fixed. We're in an enclosed space, so no one can come and fuck with you while we're waiting for a doctor. Is there anything we can do to help you feel more comfortable?
No.
Okay. Hey, just breathe easy, okay? Who has a very embarrassing story they would like to share?
Ooh. I could start.
Go ahead, EJ.
I'm going to go with one of my most embarrassing. One time, maybe when I was freshly 21, right? Me and a bunch of my no good friends rocked up to a party. We really didn't know who was hosting the party. Friend of a friend of a friend, right? That night, I drank so much, I barely remember what happened. I heard stories of when there wasn't enough bathrooms available. I shot in the sink.
In the sink?
What is with you and shitting?
That's the same story, Ashton.
I know, but it's just that you're always going around, oh, I'm going to shit my pants. I'm going to shit my pants. You say it all the time.
Not the bathroom sink.
Yeah, no, I figured.
No.
Is what it is.
I don't know how. Not a lot of people saw it. Just close friends and whatnot.
How's everybody doing in here?
Oh shit.
Seems like Diego's a little more lucid right now, so that's a start.
Oh, I when I wheeled the bed in, I did make sure to get the IV set again, but I forgot to label it.
Oh, it's quite all right. There's a lot being demanded of you, and we really appreciate the time you're taking right now.
Oh, no problem at all. Happy to help.
Remember, what was it?
No.
Huh?
No.
No what? It's okay, take it easy.
EJ.
Yeah?
You shit in the kitchen sink.
I did indeed shit in the kitchen sink when there was a huge party. Pretty sure there's a video out there somewhere. And I remember just leaving after that. So
It hurts to laugh.
I know.
You shit in the sink.
Yep, kitchen sink. It was a big house too. Lots of people. I'm a very different person then, right? But I left right after. You know, I did not give a fuck. I just remember waking up the next day with a crazy headache. After I totally let myself, you know? And a lot of my friends told me what went down. I think one even took a photo, I think, or something. But that was a crazy time in my life, you know? Shit happens.
This is so. Come on in. He seems to be a little more lucid right now. I'll make space so you can get near him. Would you like us to 311 EMS, or are you going to alert them? Okay. All right, I will be on standby then.
Am I like the only one who's gonna be telling the embarrassing story?
Oh, I was gonna. Honestly, I think first time I went camping, I was around 11 years old, and there were wine coolers. And it was like a couple of different foster families that went together. One of the older kids pilfered what the adults brought. And I remember inappropriately getting slizzard, and we played hide and seek, and I ended up
Hello? Huh? I'm in the hospital. I don't know. I just woke up here.
and
Edgar.
oh,
He says he's coming here.
Okay.
Why don't you sound happy about that?
Me?
Yeah.
yeah, su esposo, su novio.
Exactly what she said.
Yeah, but right now it's like a crazy time. I'm happy he's coming, right?
Yeah, but shouldn't you be happy to know that you have comfort on your way?
Have comfort here too. I'm
Wow.
gonna be happy when he's here too.
I love you too, sister, sister. Like a sister, sister, you know?
Mm-hmm. Let's not talk about that story in front of Edgar, though. Thank you.
Oh, you know, I have a better one.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in junior high school, I remember there was like a bunch of upperclassmen that liked hazing people
Mm-hmm.
that were on the volleyball team. And sometimes they would do sort of like optional lunchtime practices for, you know, the people who wanted to be on varsity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember, you know, it was a rough practice. The coaches were yelling, we were doing like double, triple, like butterfly, Superman drills, all of that. And afterwards, a couple of us were in the showers, and a couple of the upperclassmen took our clothes from our lockers. So we were basically just trapped in there without clothes while the period had already started. So there was no way. There was like myself and two others. The three of us were basically, you know, in the buff, trying to figure out how to get clothes. We tried breaking into other lockers and couldn't figure it out. So we ended up wrapping ourselves up in paper towels because one of their grandmas lived about a block away. So, you know, those like brown, like scratchy, not really good at being a paper towel.
Yeah.
We literally wrapped ourselves in it like a tube dress.
My goodness.
And sneaky scuttled our way to her grandma's house to get new clothes.
And we tried reporting the upperclassmen, but I don't think anything actually came from it. I just remember sneaking through the halls thinking we were like Cody Banks' teen agent.
That's crazy.
Yeah, weird times.
Yeah. Going on the Vogue. Magazine of Vogue.
I don't know, was that embarrassing enough? I guess that was more sad than embarrassing.
I get it.
Yeah.
I think it was. I feel that hate when that shit happens. The hazing and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got any more embarrassing stories?
Vacation.
No, don't speak all at once.
Oh, I got oh.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Nurse Joy, do you have any updates for us? That is so fucking funny. Did you just Pokemon him? Oh, okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just in on a doctor here.
Okay. We can easily do that.
Hello? I'm in the hospital. I'm in the hospital. I got attacked by a shark, I guess. Uh-huh. I was on vacation.
You were on vacation.
I'm never going on vacation again.
How's it the quickest vacation?
Or-
I was here in the morning, then I left to go on vacation.
Or vacation part 2 with less shark
I
attacks.
think we need a yeah.
I need a vacation for my vacation.
We think we need a vacation from vacation.
I took a vacation so I wouldn't crash out, and I ended up crashing out more on my vacation than I have any other time.
I was in the water and there was a nice shark, but then I went to go find a
He
boat.
was so cool.
And then I was swimming and I saw this big patch of garbage floating around in the
animal is
water.
still
And
an
so
animal.
I wanted to go and see if I could clean it up because it was just polluting everywhere. And then
Yeah,
I
but
guess
like
another
feral
shark came out
animals
of
can be
nowhere and
domesticated.
got me.
When have those ever ended up being okay? Like at the end, like they always fucking rip off their,
Well, they never leave. They never
owner's
like
face.
keep those bears alive to get fed by people alive long enough to really find out.
Mm-hmm.
They euthanize
I think
them.
so.
Yeah, well, this shark euthanized themselves. Okay,
No, I just got out of surgery.
it swam headfirst into the rudder.
Wait, how?
Swag paradox, yeah.
I thought you should know since he was gonna be your best man at some point. Diego was in the hospital.
I don't know.
Oh, you are?
Eliza and everyone's here. They said I need to go get
Shark
bandages.
attack.
Well, after the surgery, they said, I need to put my bandages on.
Something happened.
I have a spare walking stick in the Granger. I think that
Thank you.
he can use.
Just text me how much I owe you, and I'll send you the money.
Then when we checked them, they pulled AKs on me and
You're the
Eliza
best.
and DJ and Ashton.
Thank you. Okay.
We're in a
okay.
locked door right
Bye.
now. Not ICU, but
How are you feeling?
Good.
Like shit.
Mm. Is
Glad you're still here, though.
Yeah. A little worse for wear, but that's okay. That's what time is for.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Edgar. Okay. Diego, can you call the hospital so Edgar can come in?
Is there an EMS out there?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, just tell the EMS. I'm ready to get out of here.
You're ready to get out? Okay.
I need to go get my bandages.
Yeah.
It's
There
gonna
should be a
okay.
couple of supply stores close by.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. Are you able to walk okay?
I'll manage.
I have a spare walking stick in the Granger. I think that might be able to help.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good thinking.
How long have I been here?
Good question.
Where is it?
At least an hour.
Hey there.
How we doing?
Oh.
Hey, who
That
treat-
is the patient.
How you doing, buddy?
Not great. Nurse Joy sorted me out. So
Oh, okay. Then you're good. You're good.
yeah, She
Okay,
did
as
the
long as-
surgeries and everything.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're good, then we'll get you guys out of here so you're not stuck in here. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, if you all had 311, I could have
Yeah.
let you out any time.
Oh, she just got done with me.
You're good,
Oh,
then.
okay.
Okay. Have fun. Be safe.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully, none of you are scarred from whatever you've experienced.
It's Los Santos. It's gonna happen. We very much
Yeah.
appreciate it, Doctor. It seems as
No
though
worries.
you're having a very trying day yourself.
Yeah, a lot of things are happening at the same time, so
Well,
all good.
I'll get out of your hair. You all stay safe, okay? And thank you again for your help.
Eliza,
Yes.
Oh yeah, of
I
course.
wanted to
happy help.
apologize if I came off harsh earlier.
You did not come off harsh. You were direct and blunt, and that is something I appreciate. So truly, no apologies needed. I was also in a very escalated state, so honestly, someone being firm with me is very appreciated.
Okay, I didn't want you to think of me as rude or anything, but I just wanted to apologize. It's been a day.
While I appreciate the sentiment of the apology, I would never think of you as rude. You weren't rude at all. I very much appreciate it, though.
Of course.
I can barely imagine the stuff that you all are put through on a day-to-day. So
Yeah, it's something. Well, you have yourself a good day out there.
Indeed.
You guys be
Alright.
safe, okay?
well, I hope it goes easy for you all and stay safe.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Keflum. Sure.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Which way did they go? This way? Okay.
They don't come. Holy shit!
Hi, Edgar. I heard that I'm not your best man anymore.
I'll get the
Who
Granger.
said that?
I'll pull it up. I don't know. Should I pull it closer so he doesn't have to walk so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, give him that VIP treatment.
Yeah, easily enough.
What are you looking at,
Hey.
Oh, this isn't happening. Hey, Idol.
Sometimes reversing up the stairs works. If you wanted to try that,
You know, that's a good suggestion. I appreciate that.
of course. Let's see. Oh yes.
If you need a ride, we should have plenty of seats, I think.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay.
My car's nearby.
Gotcha.
Need a repair or anything while I'm here?
No, we're good. I have plenty of repair kits on me. I appreciate the
Alright.
gesture.
Oh, of course, of course. And one last question before I go.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a drink? Stress, elevated voice, elevated tension, elevated nerves.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass right now, thanks.
More than fair. Just, checking in.
The offer really does mean a lot, though. I appreciate it.
I'll always make the offer. Take care, though. You know how to reach me if you need me.
You got it. You stay safe, Idol. Did you see Princess's swat?
I did not.
It's an old Greek myth about, a woman named Cassandra and others who took up their residence at a place called Delphi, where they would have these visions of sorts.
The oracles of Delphi, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
EJ, your van looks real fucked up from over here.
Do you need a repair kit?
No, I have a bunch. It's just I
Okay.
came here in a rush, you know?
Yeah, you're not
As one
swimming with the
does.
sharks, are you?
Oh, no, I was...
You're not allowed to swim with the shark.
No, she
You gotta-
was with me, Benny, and all of them when it happened. We're actually changing clothes.
Here, Diego, in the glove box, there's a walking stick.
And then I
You'll want
received a call
that.
about him being,
Same, yeah.
in the
I
R,
don't-
so we
I
both
don't swim with sharks,
left.
yeah. I don't swim,
Okay.
period. Yeah.
I have to run right now. I got something happening. I'll call you guys in a bit.
Okay. Thanks for coming by, Edgar.
All right, let's see. I think there's a clothing/medical supply store nearby. You want to go there to get your bandages?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be okay, Diego.
All right. We'll be going to the clothing store
Yeah,
close
yeah.
by.
I'm gonna
Did
be at the Nu Epsilon Center, okay?
You got it.
Did they give you anything for pain?
Back off, Ashton.
So fucking good.
My
Oh,
bestie says he needs to talk to us.
Who needs to
And it's
talk to
the-
us?
My bestie.
Ah.
And it's of the utmost importance for you and me.
Planning on telling Edgar that I know exactly the same information that you all know, or...
Do you want him to know, or do you want to continue the facade of safety you kind of have right now? But it could also be considered safer if he thinks that you're in the know.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
I think I don't know.
Damn, vacation to get away from crashing out and immediately crashes out.
How are you doing right now, Ashton?
It's just makes me think of my sister, you know?
Yeah.
When she got brought into the hospital, it's kind of hard. I feel like I'm losing grip, Eliza.
Sorry.
It's not your fault that we're beset by bullshit everywhere we turn.
Yeah, still. Doesn't mean I can yell at you. I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the circumstances.
I know.
Yeah, the constant bullshit really...
Is what, now we got problems with the clowns? Great.
I don't know. Probably more with me, let's be honest. That was my fault. I should have thought better.
No.
The second I
If
thought
people have a problem
sneaky
with you,
in
they
there.
have a problem with me, alright?
I should have known calling Tessa was a mistake. I've yet to have a pleasant conversation with her, so I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. I just went to, Vice City mode,
Yeah. That's understandable.
I was acting with Ocean Beach brain. Giving people a courtesy call requires them to actually respect you as a person for it to work. I should have known better.
Real glad these are the people one of my oldest friends in the city chooses to hang out with.
I know some of them are nice. Or at least I think some of them are nice. I just saw red. I could have handled it better, but I don't know. Like, would I just stand there and let them do stuff?
No, listen, it's like I keep saying, people are gonna keep stepping on us until we don't let it happen, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck else are you supposed to do? Just sit there and let them cut off his leg?
Yeah, but if their immediate thing is to pull out AKs the second they get questioned, or the second someone tells them to stop, regardless of how justified that I feel, that is putting other people in jeopardy. I don't know how to navigate that. I think this is one of those days where it's just a bit of a losing battle, and that's fine. That is perfectly okay.
We just gotta keep trudging forward.
Yep.
No matter what we encounter.
I really could have handled that better, Ashton. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize to me, Eliza. I get it. You know? But I appreciate it.
Hey. Are you comfortable?
Sorry to ruin vacation.
Don't. Now's not the time for apologies. We're grateful you're here, okay? Where to?
Wherever.
Do you want to go to your house? Do you want to go to the center? Do you want to go somewhere else? I'm asking you.
I don't care.
You didn't ruin vacation, Diego. I want to make that very clear.
I wasn't trying to go after a shark. It came out of nowhere.
That's okay.
I was trying to pick up all the garbage I saw.
There's so much.
I did
know,
not realize there was
Diego.
so much garbage. That was a fuck ton
Me
of
either.
garbage.
And then I saw
It's
it, and I
so
was like, "What
much.
is that?" And then so I was going for the speedboat, and then I saw that, and I was like, "What is this?"
I know
The
EJ
shark
said
came
she
out of
was going to be
nowhere.
at the center, so we'll go there with the open caveat that we can drop you off wherever you need, okay? Chat, this is so messy! I love it. How we doing, everybody? Oh! I didn't realize you were getting out.
It's okay. It was a last-second decision.
Okay. The fuck did everyone? Oh, kitchen. Are you good? Do you need any food?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Audra said she got the milk crates for us, so
Oh.
I can pick them up sometime.
Yeah, well, we'll worry about that later. Here, let's get you seated, all right? Where do you want to sit? You want to enjoy those wonderful couches you brought moving in?
Yeah.
Mooning gnome is a nice touch.
I don't know what was wrong with our old couches.
Maybe a design pivot. If you need to lay down, we can try to, get you something a little more comfortable if needed.
No, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Everyone is alive and mostly healthy, and I'm grateful for that.
Diego, you look like the Invisible Man.
He said it.
Ow, stop. What the fuck was that for?
I mean, the fuck was that for?
How did I say? Well, how was that bad?
I look like the Invisible Man?
I mean, yeah, I don't think I didn't think that was bad.
Not a chill day at all. Oh my
Not at all.
Hello, Keflon
Hey,
Party.
Eliza.
My apologies. I'll have to give you a call back.
Do you have handcuffs? Do you have handcuffs?
Party.
Might have something to do with.
No, he's just asking me if I have handcuffs.
Oh.
You said some clowns came in?
Yes.
Pretending to be doctors?
They were gonna cut off your fucking leg.
But were they just there? Or did they come for me.
I couldn't even begin to tell you.
My legs are fine.
Yeah, and then when Eliza tried to tell them to stop, they all pulled out AKs and were trying to force her to apologize for freaking out and yelling at them. So that was fucking great.
Well, I don't think setting boundaries is freaking out, Ashton.
I mean, call it whatever the fuck you want. That's not what's important here.
Well, knowing how to properly communicate your feelings and set boundaries actually is important. I mean, some might say it's even one of the most important lessons you can learn in life.
Hmm.
So, what's on the agenda for the rest of the day?
I think you need to rest, don't you?
Can't. I feel like I'm in trouble. Everyone's so quiet.
You're not in trouble, Diego. You're not in trouble. No one's in trouble. No one necessarily did anything wrong.
It's a terrible set of fucking
I was
circumstances.
just trying to get us a boat.
I know.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
We're here.
Peachy.
Everyone's safe for the time being.
Diego seems like he's gonna be okay. Diego, what was the last thing you remember before waking up in the hospital?
I remember swimming towards a speedboat to see if there was keys in it. And then I remember noticing all this trash floating in the water. So then I went to swim towards it because I was going to try to see if I could drag it to the shore. And then all of a sudden from behind me, I just felt this like pressure and this stinging. And being pulled under. And all I could see was just red. And then I passed out. And I remember waking up and I heard a horn sound. And I was yelling and screaming as loud as I could. And I saw a boat coming towards me. And I tried splashing and waving, screaming as loud as I could. And I saw the boat turn away.
Oh my gosh. This emotional terrorist.
I just tried to tread the water, stay afloat. But my face was stinging. My whole body felt like it was on fire. And as that boat started going deeper and deeper into the horizon, I just felt calm and warm. And I fell asleep. That's all I remember.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Diego. I'm sorry that happened to you, Diego.
It's not your fault. There's nothing for you to be sorry about.
It's not. It's not my fault, but I can still express concern and worry for you.
Of course, and I appreciate that. It is just another challenge of life, I would assume.
I have something to bring up to you guys.
What is it?
Um. guess I was, I guess two things, right? I was talking to Dart, last night about wedding shit, trying to see if he would officiate. Answers kindly, low key no, and this doesn't leave the room.
Do you think that Edgar would want Dart there?
Yeah, what were you thinking?
I mean,
I
he kicked him
didn't
out of the
know.
gang.
I did not know. Could I be so real? I did not know. No one told me shit. Not even Dart himself.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, but
When
like,
I said, why are you hanging out with him? He tried to kidnap us and he got kicked out of the gang.
yeah, that was after. That was like after I asked him. Like yesterday, right? Anyways, that's not the point. So I was talking to him, right? And I was like telling him all about my drama and whatnot. And I mentioned like my friend Signy, right? And Dart was telling me like yesterday, right? Like he called Signy deceitful, a fox, right? And if I'm like something along the lines of like, I'm so nervous about wolves in my pen, right? Or kind of like, I don't even know how I brought it up. It was like, I have a weasel, and he wouldn't answer anything else more, and like I'm thinking to myself, how does Dart know Signy, I have no idea.
Did you ask Signy?
No.
So it's just speculation.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you did say that she has a background in journalism, no?
yeah, I know. I'm wondering if he's talking about that. I don't know.
Spicy.
I know.
She's snooping.
I know Edgar invited her to the honeymoon,
Signy?
Oh.
I don't think so. Signy talked to Edgar and whatnot, I just
How
don't
does
want...
Signy know Edgar?
Because she knows that I'm marrying Edgar, and she kind of talked to Edgar saying like he put a lot of stress on me and giving me the whole wedding to plan by myself, And yeah.
I don't think that's a conversation.
Yeah, they're making her
you
do
readily
everything.
Have with the convicted serial killer gangbanger.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you know them.
I don't know if it's my trust issues rising up again.
Well, we know we have a fucking rat.
Yeah.
We know that Signy was there the day Ashton accidentally got stabbed in that scuffle, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it possible that Signy's the other mole that's working with the people that Wilco?
Honestly, it's becoming more plausible, huh?
I'm gonna like maybe bring up Dart in a subtle way and see if that gets a reaction or something, but I honestly don't know. But talking about Wilco.
Ooh.
I had a long talk with Wilco yesterday. About Nu Epsilon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wilco did confess he was hiding more information regarding the mask folks.
Gasp!
He was doing it just to guard himself and whatnot. As he's scared that if it, gets leaked who these people are, then he'll get hurt.
So he knows who the people are?
He says he doesn't, but like it's kind of like alluded,
Yeah, that's pretty implied that he does.
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of people sticking their nose into our business. People making up stories to investigate us. That I'm sick of people pretending to be our fucking friends to sell us out for fucking money. And then I'm sick and tired of us turning around and saying, oh, I forgive you. We'll give you another chance. There needs to be a time when the chances run the fuck out. People can't keep taking advantage of us and us just rolling over, exposing our fucking belly, submitting to their whims.
Yeah.
No, we have to do something. Otherwise,
There's
it's just going
so
to keep
much
happening
violence.
and happening and happening. And we're just going to get shit on and stepped on and walked all over time and time and time again.
And it's getting worse.
Yeah. Well, let me finish.
EJ.
What could you say that's going to make this positive?
Maybe don't interrupt me.
Maybe spit it the fuck out.
I don't know why you're trying to be so rude to me when I'm trying to bring you guys information.
EJ did
you know?
get interrupted a couple of times. EJ,
Yeah.
please say your piece.
Yeah. It's not that me trying to be positive. I'm just saying the facts he said, you know? So, he wants to entirely back up Nu Epsilon.
Back out of or back up?
No, back up. He feels so genuine about that, in his own words, right?
Mm.
He feels like he broke, you know, your guys' trust too much, and now he wants to take a step back from the whole situation, you know? I'm just telling you this because, like, you know, it's Nu Epsilon related. Yeah. It just seems like he also, you know, I kind of trying to convince him to talk to the board and be put into the hot seat, you know? Shit happens, right?
Isn't that exactly what somebody that's trying to get insider information would say, though?
I know.
I mean, he told me yesterday that he wanted to back out of Nu Epsilon, take a break,
Yeah.
because of all the drama with you.
Yeah. I know.
But now he's telling you, I want to fully back Nu Epsilon. This seems very similar to what we were saying. Maybe he's telling us all different shit.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. EJ, you mentioned recommending that he meet with the board. Is that something that he's trying to do, or?
I think he wants to try to talk to, to everyone in front of everyone, you know, all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I did recommend that.
I think, EJ, that was a very good recommendation, but
I know.
I am currently of the mind that he will... Whatever questions we ask will be taken back to whoever he's speaking with. Even the most innocuous question of ours, he'll try to mine for information. Because sometimes questions can give you more information than trying to get an answer does.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember when he said that those people just contact him randomly?
On a Sunday.
He keeps changing his story on that, it appears.
But now it's every Sunday. And now it's every Sunday after the storm. When I first heard it was just randomly. They just randomly contact him.
I know. I'm trying to convince him to tell me who the masked people are, you know?
I think, EJ, that is a very good angle to work. I'm of the thought of course, I need to work on not being so... I'll be perfectly plain with you all. I am redeveloping a bitter and vindictive streak that I am not proud of, and definitely showed up in that hospital. I want to give people opportunities, but I was already hesitant to let Wilco even into consideration for volunteering. Now I think it's good that there's perhaps a bit of a break. Now, EJ, if you feel that you getting information from him might be benefited from having him meet with us, we could probably discuss that in the future, but at least as far as we are concerned, And of course, I will defer to the board if you have any additions you want to say. He can show up to volunteer events if he wants, but he's not welcome to meetings. He's not welcome to other places.
Okay, fair enough.
At least for the
I'm
time
just-
being, he will have to earn that trust back. As
Okay.
shitty and transactional as that is, I agree with Diego. I agree with Ashton. Kindness can only be extended so far when they start taking your hands along with what you are offering in your hand.
Yeah, and I'm just letting you guys know
Mhm.
because it came up, and
Of
I'm just gonna let
course.
it marinate it. Just pick at it a little bit here and there,
Mhm.
but
You're very good at that. And I also want to make it clear that does not mean you're banned from speaking to him at all. He's
No,
simply
I know.
just not welcome to certain events going forward.
Like the meetings, and I'm guessing coming inside, right? I'll be careful, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'll say, at least until we have a proper opening, he's not welcome inside. Not that there's anything for him to see, mostly because I'm feeling petty.
Yeah, I know.
And it'll make him think there's something inside, when really the something that's inside is a couple of white couches.
Yeah. Also, you told me something else.
Go on.
So Wilco's friends overheard a lot of conversation that was happening at the hub with the dinner, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Tea!
About me and Edgar. You know?
Who's Wilco's friends?
David Summers, Audrey, and
Oh,
I
Audra?
Yeah, Audra.
Oh, damn.
And they were like, they told Wilco what they heard, right? But Wilco stopped some of the conversation from spreading, you know? So I'm just a little worried about that.
Well, to be fair,
Honestly, it's
those people work at the hub,
Yeah.
and they were all under the guise that they were going to Dragon's Restaurant,
yeah.
which that was not that. And that
Mhm.
place is not private because the whole backside of that building is furniture manufacturing and things like that. And if people are talking in public about things they don't want people to hear, then they shouldn't say it in a business.
Yep. And I want to say that was on. That was not me because I wasn't gonna say shit. But
this is so spicy. I love it.
So what
Yeah.
did they hear that's so pressing?
that basically, you know.
No, I don't.
No, wait,
No.
I'm trying to finish now. Come on now. That Edgar and I's flirting, like, has to be worked on, you know? How far we want to take it, right? So they kind of know it's fake. It's fake.
Yeah, it isn't exactly a fucking. I don't think
I
it's
know.
exactly a big fucking secret.
Yeah, I don't think that you guys would be winning like
I know.
an Oscar for this performance.
Yep. I know. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone with at least one eye could tell that it's fake.
Okay, then I won't bring it up again.
It's just very awkward.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Why are you
somebody's
guys
pointing a
giving me this
gun at your
attitude?
head.
I don't know if you realized, but I just got out of the hospital, so I'm just not feeling super great.
I know. I get that, Diego. But what's up, Ashton?
Not that I
You
want to
don't- you
speak
don't-
for Ashton. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just like you don't think I have fucking trauma related to people almost fucking dying, EJ?
I get that. But why are you taking it out on me?
Perhaps unintentional, EJ. I think all of us
Yeah.
started our days. Well, I don't want to speak for you, but we all started our days already pretty ready to bite whatever comes our way and kick our hooves and holler because we're just ornery and pissed.
I know.
And
but
I
I'm
think,
coming with you all with information.
Mhm.
Like, just don't treat me like that. I'm on your guys' side. We're on the same side. Just treat me with a little bit of respect. If anything, just know that, yeah. It kind of feels weird I'm giving you guys this information and whatnot. Like, I understand Diego, you know? But like, actually, you don't have to come at me sideways, you know? I get it that you're going through shit.
I will admit I was unaware if I was giving you any shit, EJ, and for that I do
No,
apologize.
You were.
I mean, if you want the honest answer, EJ, it's because I think this whole decision you made is just gotta be one of the dumbest fucking things you've ever done.
The Edgar shit?
Oh, yeah, the Edgar shit, EJ.
Well, yeah. It is dumb. Like, I'm to terms with it, right? But how am I supposed to say, no, I think I'm not going to do that favor for you, Edgar? You know?
No, you can't. You
I
literally
can't.
can't. You
I
can't.
know. I get it.
I just
So-
don't think that there was a fair trade of favor.
It wasn't. It was not at all.
But
Chat, that's Diego's role
you
player. Give him
can
a follow.
Say no to Edgar.
Okay, and then put your guys' relationship with him on the line?
I say no to Edgar.
I say no too. It's hard to say no when this guy is telling you that we're gonna get married. This is gonna happen. Yeah. And you giving this attitude is not helping the situation at all. And what?
What
Not about you.
attitude?
Not you, Diego. Ashton. It's like, what the hell, man? I get that what I did was fucked up. But I couldn't really say no. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to get over this hump right now. And if you had a problem with it, you should have just said it earlier so we could have talked about it.
Oh, you mean like maybe tell us before you did the stupid fucking thing?
I don't know.
Well, technically, it hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's so
Agents
far
break off all
emotion
the
at this
time.
point.
End of Nu
You're gonna break both
Epsilon.
your fucking legs trying to jump off.
Chat, wait, this is a good
Yeah, but maybe
opportunity
just
to
talk
do a
about how you're
clickbait.
feeling. That's what I'm saying. Besides bottling it up and, you know, let it fester and coming with me with attitude. And maybe not right now when I'm trying to give you information and whatnot.
Chat,
and I feel
clickbait
like maybe
title,
I'm doing something
clickbait
wrong
title.
Doing that.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're just not gonna. I know, you're just
fucking edge, all right?
You're just throwing jabs at me and not expect me to bite back. I'm not gonna sit here and take it.
That's fine. You can bite back all you fucking want.
Okay then.
If I may, to some degree, we've already grilled EJ over this.
It's fucking whatever at this point. There's nothing that can be done. We're just rehashing old ground.
I know. So it's like a kind of a shut up or put up thing, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to be happy about it. Just don't get mean attitude for it, you know? Just come be mature about it and talk about it. Besides letting it fester. That's all I ask.
Do we throw a little cherry bomb in here?
I ain't blind.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we need to investigate Wilco and we need to investigate Signey.
Yep.
Ah, that is probably a good segue to what I'm about to bring up. That I completely forgot about until this moment because I was legitimately in vacation mode. Brain off. But now brain on. Kyle Pred. And I met last night. And he, renewed his offer to investigate things for us. And I know that he has a less than pleasant taste in many people's mouths. But I figured, you know what? Let's see what happens. I asked him to look into D'Artagnan so I can learn his real name. And I asked him... I also, because I wanted to test to see how good he was or if he was just a bullshit charlatan. And I also asked him to look into Wilco.
I could just tell you his name.
I know his name.
Okay.
I don't. I want to know.
I don't either.
Is it fucked up if I say it's not mine to share?
Kinda.
Yeah, a little bit. I need this today, Eliza, all right?
I mean, he tried to fucking kidnap us. Why do we keep going and like trying to protect people who kidnap us or do fucked up shit? And then we're like, oh, it's fine.
I think it's
Diego, are you saying that to me seriously?
Yeah.
His
What
name
is
is
this about
Daniel.
Edgar?
His name is Daniel.
What a fucking dumbass name.
But I hope you all can understand my frustration when this is very frequently one of my complaints.
Yeah, but the only one that I do that with is Edgar, and that's because we don't have a fucking choice. He's our only connection to our landlord.
Have we... What information have we gotten from him?
Yeah, how have we really gotten any closer to figuring any of that out?
Yeah, there was the information that he shared about some of the messages on the radio. A lot of them were pointing to the job that he heard from the orb, and then he got the orders to kill that Amanda woman a month later.
Okay.
So that's a little tidbit. He told us about some orb that shows the past and future.
He said there were
So
multiple, right?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was it?
Yep.
Guild has one. The in-between place has one. And he said there was another, right?
So there's
He did.
3.
That's what he wants to talk to us about, I think, today.
Okay.
All right, well, I want to be there for this conversation.
I don't know if Edgar even knows you.
I don't fucking care, Diego.
I asked who he wants to be there, and he said me and Eliza.
Why does
He didn't
everything
even say
always have
his
to be on
wifey.
fucking Edgar's terms?
Well, it's Edgar's information to share or tell us to fuck off.
Okay, and I know all the information anyway.
Right. But there's things that I have promised to not share with anyone that I then come and share with you.
It's kind of like diplomacy, you know?
I don't really give a fucking shit.
Okay, well, do you want to call Edgar and tell him that you demand to be there at the fucking conversation then?
You know what? Go fuck yourself, Diego. I'm not doing this with you today. I'm not doing this shit with you today. You can go fuck yourself.
Give me a moment, please. We can establish that you need to be there as a member of the board.
It's just,
I'll
I'm
swing
just
my
sick of
dick.
him I'm just sick of him kowtowing. I'm sick of him kowtowing to his bestie.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Do you feel comfortable sharing that with him directly?
I mean, sure, but this is Diego we're talking about. Do you really think it's gonna go anywhere productive?
Mm.
I'm already on edge today, and like that's just the last thing I wanted to fucking hear. Is both EJ and Diego kowtowing to Edgar's emotions and his whims.
Mm-hmm.
EJ acting like all this isn't that big of a deal, and it's just some, small little thing.
You're not wrong, Ashton. It's a lot. It's a lot. And of course you deserve to have your space. Which I know is ironic because I'm kind of getting on your ass right now.
Yeah, I know.
First and foremost, I want to make sure you're okay.
I am. I'm angry.
Hmm.
I'm angry at the situation we find ourselves in right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the extreme lack of control from every direction.
All right. I sincerely believe we need to hash this out. As uncomfortable as it's going to be.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's like I said, I'm just
Do you feel comfortable doing so?
I'm just on it. I mean, look, it's gonna have to fucking happen eventually.
Here's the thing, Ashton. The bottle's been shaken. When do you want to pop off the cap?
Yeah, I know.
It's
give me
gonna
a few
suck.
minutes,
We're
alright?
gonna hate it, but we gotta get this out in the air. We have to.
Oh, you're right.
Listen, if anyone's watching us right now, they're getting quite a show.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
This is a necessary obstacle that we're going to have to overcome at some point. If not now, when?
Listen, I'm more than willing to have this conversation. I just don't think it's gonna. I don't know how much good it's gonna do.
Is there ever going to be a time where it will actually be productive?
What do you mean?
I mean, is there gonna be a time where he's gonna be more open-minded?
I don't fucking know.
Listen, the sooner we hash this out, whether we like the answers or not, the better.
It's just crazy to me that Miss Talks a Lot is the one that's trusted, and I'm just, a fucking lamp in the corner.
You're not a lamp. I'll go to that meeting if you are there as well, because you're a member of the board of directors and you deserve to know. And I will put my foot down in regards to that.
I'm sick of this kowtowing bullshit.
All right. know you're angry. You have every right to be angry. All right. Hold on. Let me see where they went.
Hey, Liza.
Hey, EJ. Are you with Diego?
Yeah, I am.
Where are you all at right now?
We're at the clothing store at Paywall. He's
Okay.
getting dressed. Yeah.
All right. Well, myself and Ashton are here if and when you all are ready to chat.
Okay, cool.
Because I think we're at shaken bottle stage, and if we don't pop the cap, it's gonna become a bigger problem.
Yeah, I figured so.
Mhm.
I'll let him know.
Thank you so much, EJ.
Okay, okay.
Careful.
Bye.
Right. We're just getting changed at the clothing store real quick.
Okay.
So, with the way that Diego communicates, he's gonna meet aggro with aggro, right? How's the way to frame this so that it maybe more clearly illustrates how concerned you are? Because I'll back you up. Because I agree.
I just don't know how to make it come across as I care and not you're a fucking idiot. I think this is stupid.
Well, you know, talking about kowtowing to Edgar, feeling as though his, Edgar's opinions and whatnot are being put above and before ours, which I do agree. I do agree that has been happening.
I mean, it just seems like everything we have involved with this man is just always on his terms.
Mm-hmm. To some degree, I can understand why that is, but...
Yeah, to a certain extent, right? But it seems to be all give on our end.
And especially if we're going to stand here and talk about, not wanting to be looked down upon anymore.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'll say this to Diego and EJ when they come in here as well, but I'm going to make a polite request to everyone that they stick around and not leave during this conversation. Even if the emotions get very escalated. Because this is, and has been, a pretty big problem that we've been dealing with. And will continue to be until we hash it out. No, it's not going to make everyone particularly happy, but it needs to be done. Okay, I'm never taking a vacation ever again.
I need 7 vacation.
Maybe vacation parentheses real. It's been a lot today, Ashton, and you've been holding up very admirably. I hope you know that.
I appreciate that, but, everybody has their limit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I've spent my whole life living with an extremely short half-a-second fuse. And I think I've been doing pretty admirably to not be like that anymore.
Well, I definitely don't have a leg to stand on in regards to that, but considering everything, give yourself credit where credit is due. Gonna get changed real quick, okay?
All right, Eliza.
Never mind, I'm not getting changed really quick. Actually, could you open the bathroom door for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't.
One second here. Ah. Wide. What the fuck? Oh. Ah. Well, rip door, I guess. I fucked it up. Just a little bit of scuff, just to keep everything, you know, just to keep everything saucy, you know, chat. Ooh, you know what? I think it's scuff. Okay. I'll have to call a repair person to fix the door.
Really, it's that bad.
You know what? Neither here nor there. Tensions are very high today. It's very understandable.
I feel like they're only gonna get higher.
They probably are. But I'll stand my ground. So you have to be there. If it's Nu Epsilon business, you have to be there. And we can even do it with, he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, but if you say that, then he's super not gonna want me to be there.
I'll stand my ground. If he wants to house something at Nu Epsilon or use us for his aims, you remember the board. You have to be there. You know about the landlords.
That's my whole thing in this, is like, why was this the precedent set in the first place?
Mm-hmm. Wait, which precedent? I am so sorry.
Of, like, not letting Edgar know what I know.
I think from my perspective, it was at least a safety thing from the jump.
Hi, Sammy. Kiflam. Oh, I just got out of the hospital a little bit ago. It will be. I hope.
You have a spider on your foot.
Perfect. All right, Sammy. Well, it's good to chat with you. Thank you. Kiflam. My apologies.
It's okay. The bottle has been shaken quite a bit. And we need to let the cap off before it becomes a bigger problem. I'm going to politely ask that regardless of how high the tensions or emotions get in here, we stay here until we hash this out, even if we don't come to an agreement. At least until we hash this out and get everyone's feelings out. I know I am the last person to talk about emotional regulation. Most certainly. But I think we need to give everyone a fair chance to voice their feelings, their opinions. Because I know that everyone in this circle cares. Everyone here cares about each other. And there's been a lot of frustrating bullshit we've been putting up with. And the last thing we need to do is start self-cannibalizing. Not that that is what is happening. But I think we really do need to talk about this. I'll go first. As a fellow member of the board, regardless of how we dress it up, I want to put my foot down and say that Ashton needs to be in that meeting with us. Because he is a fellow steward of this building. Whether we dress it as he knows about the landlords, whether we think he'll be able to assist with keeping whatever his abuelita is doing secret and safe. Whatever it is. Ashton shared an opinion with me that I agree with. I don't want to step on it too much, but we have been deferring to and catering to this man's emotions far too much when we have been giving and giving and giving. And you know what? Yes, 100% Diego, he has given information that has been moderately useful to some degree. Nothing particularly tangible, but it has been helpful in giving us an idea as to what is going on in a broader scope. And that is valuable. I 100% agree. But it's gotten to the point, especially if our concern is that we don't want to continue to be other people's punching bags, to allow ourselves to be corralled and shepherded, when I sincerely believe that we, if we put our balls on the table, definitely have more pull. And especially if, Diego, as you said, especially if Edgar is willing to take a no,
then we should exercise that.
I agree. My only thought was that, you know, he doesn't know Ashton, so he's like, why trust him, right?
We're gonna make him
Because-
know him.
Right. But, you know, there's times when he's met with me and tells me things and says, don't tell Eliza, don't tell anybody.
Of course.
Right? And then I come home and I tell you.
And we're not gonna, my apologies, we're not gonna share that bit, right? We'll say, hey, we want Ashton in on this meeting because especially if it has to do with Abuelita, you know?
Well, I don't know what it has to do with, to be honest.
Gotcha.
He really didn't tell me.
Well, if we frame it as Nu Epsilon business.
But he seemed like he didn't even want EJ at this meeting.
EJ shouldn't have been involved in any of this to start with.
Well, she was.
Yeah, yet again, another decision made by your bestie.
Well, it was his information to do with what he wanted. He didn't have to share it with me and Eliza either, but he did. Don't be mad that I have a relationship with him because I put in the work.
I don't give a fucking shit that you have a relationship with him, Diego. I frankly think you're a fucking idiot for getting as close to him as you have.
What the fuck ever, Ashton? Why don't you do something for once instead of just complain?
Okay.
Why don't you make a relationship with someone? Why don't you get some information?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Yapalot gets in the fucking way.
Huh.
Conveniently always there to swoop in first. Huh?
Yeah, because I make the fucking relationships.
Real convenient you started showing up again as soon as the buildings opened up, where you were fucking nowhere to be found for like a month before that, Diego.
Just like how you're hardly here. You pop in and then just demand to go meet our contacts that we've worked hard. You know, you're
I'm
forgetting.
hardly here.
You're forgetting.
You can go fuck yourself.
You're
Go fuck
forgetting,
yourself,
Ashton.
Diego. Go fuck
You're
yourself.
forgetting, Ashton.
I don't give a
That
shit.
there was a long time when it was just me and fucking Eliza,
Yeah, and
okay?
then you fucked off to God knows where.
I told Eliza where I was going. Okay? Sometimes people have shit they've got to take care of. Understand?
Yeah, I understand that.
And it's
better
none
than
of your fucking
anybody,
business
Diego.
where I was. But
so why is it
insinuating,
suddenly your fucking business where I've been? Where I have to go?
I don't give a shit where you've been.
Yo, okay.
I don't wake up and sit there and go, what is Ashton doing? I wake up and I go get shit done. If you want people to talk to you and provide you with information, you need to make an effort to talk to them. What did you even talk to Edgar about at his engagement dinner?
Why the fuck would I? The guy doesn't know me at all.
Don't you think that would have been a great way to introduce yourself?
Been dealing with him. None of you have fucking introduced me.
Introduce yourself. How the fuck do you think I met
yourself,
Edgar?
Diego. Go fuck yourself, Diego.
I'm out of here.
Diego, please.
All I get told is to go fuck myself, so I'm gonna go fuck myself.
We're not gonna fuck each other. We're not gonna fuck ourselves.
Good.
Diego,
No,
please.
Bro,
Please.
Ashton, please. He's legit trying to have a mature conversation, and you're just saying go fuck yourself. So
Grow
how
the
is he
fuck
supposed?
up, Ashton. You know what? Mommy and Daddy's not here to fucking coddle you, and I'm sorry your butt hurt because you got left out of the meeting, but you need to introduce yourself to fucking people. I met Edgar because he was trying to get to EJ, and I fucking interjected myself. You understand me?
I'm gonna ask again. please no one leave until we hash this out, because this needs to be hashed out.
Being told to just go
And
fuck
if we-
myself repeatedly is not hashing it out.
And if I may continue,
Oh, you get to make little snide comments about me and my upbringing and my family all the fucking time, every fucking day.
Because it's all you talk about. We get it. You were rich and you got everything taken from you and you were addicted to drugs. We get it. We know.
We need to
Fucking
focus
deal
this
with your
conversation.
trauma.
Why the fuck are you here? Why
Gentlemen?
the fuck are you here?
Because I fucking helped build this shit from nothing.
Oh, for your own personal ends?
Why the fuck are you here, Ashton?
Because I actually want to have a better fucking life.
It's
and
so
help other
funny how many
have a
people
better
said that
fucking
they
life.
think that you're the fucking mole.
Gentlemen,
I
please.
just got an anonymous ping.
I'm not doing this shit.
No, Ashton, please, for me.
I'm not
Ashton,
doing this shit.
both
I'm
of
not
you,
gonna sit here and let him insult me the whole fucking time.
we
fuck
need
that.
to
What the
hash
fuck am I
this
here
out.
for?
We need to hash this out. For my sake. You both, to my left and to my right, have been fundamental to this entire thing. And each of you, in turn, have stood by my side when no one else was around. It is deeply unfortunate that there is a rift like this, but it is so important to me. You both are so important to me. Both of you have legitimate concerns and frustrations. I'm going to politely ask that we do this without the personal attacks. However frustrated you may be in those regards. That is what I ask.
Well, I'm sick and tired of people telling me that I only show up when things are good. When I was here for months when it was bad. Sorry, I had to take care of some shit, some personal shit that I didn't want to dump on you all, and I removed myself to go do that shit. That's not a fucking crime. That's not abandoning this.
The same thing with
That was
Ashton.
excusing me and leaving it in people's capable fucking hands. Eliza, I just got an anonymous ping that I feel like I need to check out.
I'm going to say this. I know, as exciting as an anonymous ping is, we need to hash this out. Please.
It's not exciting, but it's close to our favorite building.
If it's important, they'll do it again. Please, we need to hash this out. We cannot accept any distractions. We are in control of our own destiny. If they want us, they will come to us. We need to focus on us first, please. We are not going to continue to bay, bark, and follow like dogs. And that is something I need to work on as well. I need to work on that as well. Just because someone shouts our name does not mean we need to beckon and follow. Yes, anonymous ping, very exciting. I am nosy as fuck and I want to know what's going on, but this, both of you, all of you, are more important to me right now. It hurts my heart to know that you both are carrying these hurts for each other. And to some degree, I can understand where it's coming from.
I can. I don't have any beef with Ashton.
Okay. Well, kind of sounded like you did, but that's okay.
No, I just got tired of him telling me to go fuck myself on repeat like a fucking pull string baby doll.
So can we stop with the fucking ourselves, fucking each other,
the
all of
fuck
that?
yourselves will stop when the personal attacks stop.
All right.
So
What
I'll make
personal
that
attacks?
fucking trade
All
with
I
you.
said was
Oh,
that
you're trying to call out saying, "Oh, you only pop in every once in a fucking while. Where the fuck are you?" Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, because you said I took off until we got the building.
You know, the Nepo baby stuff, the party stuff, that go fuck yourself, that everyone has had to take breaks for one reason or another. And Ashton, I will say I also said a very similar thing to Diego, which we hashed out. I know this is for both of you to talk out, but I shouldn't be inserting myself to some degree, but you both matter to me so much. You both are incredibly important to me. And either of you hurting or feeling disrespected or ignored, that does not sit well with me, especially as fellow members of the board. The most stable shape is a triangle. Bridges, buildings, basic engineering. You need 3 points to create balance. Now, if we want to talk about true balance, we could establish just 1 point. But we all know I'm not interested in that. You don't need me lecturing you. And I've done more than my fair share of yelling and misjudgment between the both of you. I hope for our sake, we can find some common ground. Now please, even if it escalates, even if you yell at each other, all of that, please refrain from the name calling, okay?
I mean, all I said was that Edgar specifically asked for myself and Eliza. I said, which ones of us do you want to meet with when we're at the hospital? He gave 2 names. I get where you're coming from, Eliza. That's fine. If we want to put our foot down and say Ashton can come too. But the only point I was making is that I've told him Ashton is on the board, and he says, who the fuck is Ashton?
Mm-hmm.
There comes a point where you need to introduce yourself. You know, there's times where you met with Mr. Waxford before even telling us he existed. And even then, there's times where you met without us.
This is
at
true.
his request or your request. It's not something we're trying to intentionally leave you out of, Ashton. That is not my intent. That is why if I do have these meetings, I come back and tell you guys. That's why I will sit through the same recap 17 times in a fucking day to make sure that all the information is spread where it needs to go. That's why I built an entire fucking database system for people to reference.
Diego did eat with that.
Do not think that we're trying to keep things from you, Ashton. You're here in the board for a reason.
Just having a really bad day, Diego.
You think I'm not having a bad day? Look at me. I look like the Invisible Man. But slightly hotter.
Sorry, I should not be yelling. This is true, and the Invisible Man is pretty hot.
We are all having a bad day. And I want you to have a relationship with our contacts. Okay? I want that to happen.
I know.
But I don't know if, like, being like, he has to come. Like, I really wanted you to, like, introduce yourself at his engagement thing. Or, you know, we need to, like, have a time to talk. I don't know. I mean, if you want to come, sure, come. Let's go. We'll put our foot down. But I just don't want that to be something that's going to make him not tell us the information.
I know. I'm just really worried, Diego. I'm really, really worried something fucking terrible is, like, gonna happen any fucking day now.
It is. I know it is. Things are getting progressively worse. Well, it's a very real possibility.
I know that. That's why I'm so fucking worried.
There's been people trying to take us down since it was just Eliza with her pamphlets, you know?
I know.
Then we started growing. That made them want to take us down more. And we got a building with so many secrets inside. Guess what? The secrets are bad decorators. What can I do to support you? What can I do to make you see that you're my brother? We're not enemies. I'm sorry I poke fun at you. I do it because you're a strong guy and I like you.
I'm just kind of weak today, you know? I'm just a little...
Do you want to use my cane and hit EJ? That make you feel better?
No, no one's hitting EJ.
Just a love tap.
Even as a joke, no one's hitting
Can I
EJ.
just, like, kick her in the shin?
You ain't doing shit to me.
Look, we're all tense. And I'm in a lot of fucking pain. Okay? So I'm sorry if I'm being short with everyone today.
I just hope you know I don't resent you, Diego.
I know.
I have bad days.
Yeah, we
I have
all
good
do.
days and I have bad days. Today's just a bad day.
Bro, it's been a bad fucking week, a bad
It's
month.
been like a bad fucking
year.
Start of the year, yeah.
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 We've got, as Eliza said, the bottle's been chucking. And I just want to throw this out there that this is not naturally formed.
I know.
This was manufactured.
Mm.
We've had moles, so it's the who can we trust? Who's poetry guy? Could be any one of us. Letters saying that I'm just out for my own, gonna kill Eliza or whatever the fuck they're insinuating. You know, people saying that Ashton's the mole. You know, like they're trying to turn us against each other.
Who said that, by the way?
I can't remember.
Wait, did I show you the note?
A note telling me that they're saying that I'm the mole?
No, the note
No.
that we got pinged to, and it was saying that.
Yeah.
About
you showed me that.
Okay.
From Halen.
Good. Yeah, from Halen parentheses real.
It's Edgar.
He's on our time right now.
Pause. It is important, but I'm in the middle of something, Edgar. I told you I had to take care of something.
If Diego does this, I think it'll be good.
Eliza's wrapped up as well. I will call you back. I'm going to bring myself and Eliza, and I'm going to bring Ashton, who's a member of our board as well. You can't come to this? This is not about Abuelita? Okay. I'll call you when I'm done. He said no one can come but you and me.
Okay.
And when I was busy, he said, I'll just meet Eliza then. But he said it's
Why is
very
that you're calling
important.
me? Hey, how's it going,
Mi
Edgar?
esposa.
I'm
I'm
just
so
hanging
sorry.
about.
Okay. We'll address that
Anyway.
in a moment.
He said just specifically not to this.
Do you think it's...
Maybe.
Mm.
I don't know. I really have no idea. He didn't really hint over the phone.
Ashton, if you are comfortable, would you like to share what's on your mind right now?
I'm just trying to breathe and remember that I'm not being attacked.
I'm forcing us to have this conversation because we care about each other. And because we've been put through a lot of bullshit the past couple of... the entirety of the time.
I didn't care about you guys, I wouldn't be reacting the way that I am.
Mm-hmm. I know. For both of you. Everyone is trying to do what they think is the best thing. To protect ourselves, to keep each other safe. For the betterment of what we're working towards, whatever you want to call it. There's a quote from an Arthurian author. I'm trying to remember. It might have been a story about Sir Gawain. Talking about the inherent conflict of having a right hand and left hand man. For ne'er shall the two meet, lest they be holding a sword. Or briefly touching during raucous applause. Always in conflict, these two are. Always in conflict, but always in support of the whole. Now, do I believe there is always going to be conflict? Or is it necessary? No, but I'm also a pacifist shill, so take that as you will. Diego, what are your thoughts right now?
My face hurts.
Oh, yeah, I imagine that's encompassing the entirety of what you're feeling right now.
You know, I feel that I feel that, you know, we should have more conversations. I think our tensions are high. There's a lot of moving pieces. There's a lot of things happening at once very quickly. I feel like the danger is getting increasingly present. And I think we need to move more as a team. You know, I think that we need to, yes, put our foot down and have more meetings with people together so we do less catch up. Because in those catch ups, it's impossible to remember everything.
Yeah.
And it's better to have us all together when possible. Granted, if a meeting needs to happen and one of us is not there, we'll take notes and fill you in. But I think we need to be more organized with how we move. I know that we have opened the door for some more opportunity. That includes more opportunity for us to protect ourselves. While I do agree that we are non-combatal, words and information is our weapon of choice. Unfortunately, as we saw today, or well, you all saw today in the hospital, that is not the city's weapon of choice. Every motherfucker out there has access to heavy arms, bulletproof vests. Little gangbangers on the street are armed up more than the military. That means we need to militarize ourselves. I'm not saying hoard weapons, get big, scary guns, but I mean with our strategy.
That
We need to
I
have
very much agree with.
We need to have better communication. We need to have a way to reach each other, even if we're being a phone guy.
Mm.
I've mentioned radios in the past. I know the range is not great, but it's another way for us to stay in contact. I
Mhm.
also believe that we need to not go places alone, i.e., an anonymous ping. Do not go alone. If you're going to something that could be sketchy, make sure people know where you're going and who you are going to go meet. We're coming to an era where people are going to want to take us down. It's clear. They're sending in moles. They're spying on us. That's nothing new, but they're getting more aggressive.
In multiple ways. Also, their own forms of disinformation campaigns with the, anonymous notes and the inferences from people that so-and-so can't be trusted.
Exactly. We need to trust each other, and we need to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes for all of us. If I make a suggestion and you guys think it's fucking a dumb thing, let's talk about it. If Eliza makes a suggestion and we disagree, let's talk about it. If Ashton suggests it, let's talk about it. We need to treat ourselves when we are acting as the board as a triangle. We are a triad for a reason. We're only strong if we have all three sides.
I'm sorry I lashed out at you, Diego.
Don't be sorry. Your emotions are valid. Your feelings are valid. You know, in geometry, the strongest shape is the triangle. It can carry the most weight. It is the most stable.
That's what I said.
I know. But I'm just
Reiterating.
reiterating.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But it seems like at times we have a fourth. But we need to really buckle down and, as Eliza said, lock the fuck in. Because I think it's showtime, baby. And those flashing lights ain't the paparazzi. It's the guns. People are, just in general, getting more violent.
Mm.
There's more wars. Fudge Lane is at war with Hades. The mimes are at war with Neon Tigers.
Ooh.
They're robbing people that just roll up on Fudge. Even if they're not part of Fudge Lane. We truly need to watch our back.
Mm-hmm.
We need to document any enemies that we may have or people that we suspect could be behind anything. So that if something happens to one of us, we at least know where to fucking look. Not to get all red string board on you, but we've been doing a lot of talking about how we can work together better, things that we should or should not implement, but now it's time to execute. We have to.
And we're doing that right now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We are. But we need to keep this momentum. And for the rest of the group, boo-hoo. We need to make these changes to protect ourselves, but also to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And you. Stand up. I'm gonna kill you. Good luck. You son of a bitch. I love you.
I love you guys too. Like I said, if I didn't, I wouldn't freak out the way I did.
We all freak out. Except, guess what? That was the closest thing to me crashing out as you guys are ever gonna see. I'm gonna leave that to you two to do.
It was pretty beautiful.
Also, did you notice anything about these couches?
That they're white?
Uh-huh.
What else?
Oh.
They're just very...
They're light, you know? They're very light. Almost airy, one could say.
Oh! As it is.
As it is.
As is the way.
Do you guys like to gamble?
Not a whole lot.
Me either,
Well,
but what do we think the odds are of that anonymous ping being a fucking death trap?
You know.
It's like a good 90-10 for me.
Let's see. Wait, what? Our favorite building as in the one with all...
It's the one across the street. It's one of the three like buildings. It's not the one with the billboard, but it's across the street.
Oh. Yeah, that's great. We love that.
You talking about like out back?
You know that? No, you know how like there's like the building with the billboards, then it's connected via bridge to the other building.
Oh my god!
And then there's across the street, there's like the third building.
That building.
Yeah, it's the
that
third
building. Yeah.
So okay, we need to figure out a plan of action. What do we do? Edgar is like, I think, eager to meet with us. The anonymous thing has not pinged me again.
Okay. We can check that
But it
out a
could-
little bit later, maybe
Yeah, because
incognito.
maybe it's like an object thing.
Is there... Oh, man. If it is a trap...
We should all go together.
Well, I mean, if it is a trap, they're probably fucking long gone by now.
Yeah.
Or, you know, what if it's like a...
But I wonder if it's like, maybe it's like a letter, or maybe it's like a book, or
It
maybe
could
it's
be.
like...
It could be. I almost want to say maybe send someone there to grab it, but that doesn't seem like a
I
good
don't
idea,
think-
especially if
no,
it's
that seems
being
like a terrible
observed.
idea.
Yeah, that is a bad
Right.
idea. Agreed.
Unless we send Freddy and some of his boys. But I don't want Freddy to be in danger.
That could, you know, depending on
also, I
what it
know-
is, right? It could also be an innocuous, you know, letter thing, but
Yeah.
I'm actually curious. Because that's what happened to me.
Right.
So you think it's another letter?
I have no idea, but I've never gotten an anonymous ping randomly.
Never.
Not
First time?
Yeah, it's my first
Ve-
time.
First time?
Wow, your cherry got broken.
I mean, I've anonymous pinged people. But like, never when like, you know, I'll usually find out they're ping. I've never had someone just ping me, you know?
I also don't think I've ever been anonymously pinged.
Wow.
So
before we move forward, I want to say I'm very grateful for both of you. I know I certainly have my issues I need to work on. But I'm grateful that both of you stayed to have this conversation.
It's fine, Eliza. We get that you have issues. You can't be perfect like me and Ashton.
I'm working on it.
One day.
One day.
Maybe.
One day you'll reach the heights we've ascended to.
Uh-huh. What if I'm stuck like this forever?
Honestly, Slay. Freddy would still love it.
Yeah, I don't think he'll care.
What if my face is all fucked up under here?
There's no way.
But like, what if it adds even more like mystique and hotness to you?
Yeah, I mean, you've already got the G-check Riz.
Who is my doctor?
Nurse Joy.
Fuck. She's not even a doctor. She's
got you, brother.
nurse
Thank you for
practitioner.
checking me.
Listen, you were there for me at the hospital earlier. We're there for each other, right?
I just feel
It's been a lot today.
I just feel kind of ashamed, you know?
Don't be ashamed.
It's part
Don't
of
be
me
ashamed.
I try to keep buried, you know?
We all have that shadow that leers up within ourselves. I had mine a little earlier. Diego kind of had his, and you've had yours. Seems like everyone's taking their turn today, huh?
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
door's broken.
Yeah.
I had to kick it in.
What happened?
I had to kick open the door to
I
get into
don't
the
know.
bathroom.
What happened?
The lock
It's
was
just another
broken and I kicked it in.
thing.
You didn't just use your first finger?
Nope.
What happened?
I kicked the door in. We'll have a repair person come and fix it later.
Well,
We're all gonna get real close with one another, apparently.
I'm gonna use the bathroom upstairs.
Good call. I'll try to fix this real quick.
I don't know. I think it's like an aura move to shit without a door.
You know
right?
what? You know what? This one's dedicated to EJ.
Need another toilet. Eye contact. Face
Ah, like those preschools
Like-
that have the toilets right next to
Mhm.
each other. It's messed up. It's scary.
Okay, when I'm done, we gotta know, are we going to meet Edgar or Anonymous King first?
I'm startlest.
Do you think I should apologize to EJ too?
What do you think?
Probably.
I think so. But I'm not gonna... Here's the thing. I was telling y'all what to do a little earlier, but...
Okay.
Chat, my chest hurt during that entire exchange. My chest hurt during that RP. That was so stressful. Oh.
She's being a phone guy.
That's okay. We're all phone guys in the end.
We are.
Yeah.
Phone Epsilon.
Nu Epsilon.
Mm-hmm.
I had to work too hard for that one.
It kind of hurt your brain.
A little bit.
I really want to tackle her, but it's only gonna make it worse.
Resist the temptation, Ashton. Resist
It's
it.
so hard, Eliza.
I believe in you. I believe.
I'm trying.
I'm a believer.
You're a ham lever.
I'm doing my best. Very trying day, very difficult day, but we're making
Could you
it
imagine
through
if
this.
I was like a pop star boy icon as a child? They would call them like ham levers, wouldn't they?
I'll be perfectly honest, I don't think I know what that is.
Like a believer.
Oh, ham lever. Wait, it would be like ham fans.
Yeah, I think that's what it would be.
Sterlingerers.
How about stargazers? I feel like that works better.
Stargazers is actually, wow. That's
It's kind
really
of
good.
iconic.
That's
It's
really
actually kind of, like,
good.
really
That's really
iconic.
fucking good. That is really good. Damn, that's really good. Thank you. Heart. I'm gonna take the
I
briefest
just
of
had a
brief
whole.
moments
I-
to.
oh, okay. I
go
was
ahead,
gonna
go ahead.
say. I just had a horrifying. What if AC got like stuck behind something and it's just like
Oh
trapped in the building?
no. Oh, I'm gonna think about that while I meditate. This is.
Okay.
This is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, I will be right back. Oh my gosh. This RP stressing me out, man. Shout out to both Oman and Stan and Sweet Gecko and Miss Daydreamer for the fucking amazing RP today. Holy, I'm dying. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. It's me. I'm back. Woo. Damn, that chat, that RP's giving me like anxiety palpitations. Oh my gosh. Too real. Everyone's so good.
Saying that you're gonna wait until the statute of limitations over so you can come out hiding. And it's crazy because Kenny legit lied about the photo being you just to scare me.
Oh!
And you guys never even talked about it, but I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of fucking crazy. Leah.
I think it's Rob.
The worst thing.
That's what I'm getting.
So Kenny was safe the whole entire time.
Oh fuck. Random call?
I'm just tired, Rob. Like legit, like why can't you turn yourself in? Like I am just getting fucked in the ass. And I'm just supposed to take it. It kind of I know, that sucks. There's nothing the police can do. I felt helpless. Yep. Yeah. Knowing that it sucks just knowing that you hurt everyone in a couple of weeks, you could just walk away. Go back to your day. Today. Yeah, but they're
Eliza. Yes. Eliza is our founder, so you would be right on the money with that. What was your name again? Oh, okay. And what, you were just looking to
There's
have a
two different
discussion about a
spicy
photo?
conversations happening at the same time.
Oh my god, this call's fucking sus too.
I know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, absolutely. All right, Kiflam. So that was Edbert
I know. It
just now
you guys
saying
did
that
say
he
you never
tried to
wanted
have
to
a
tell me
conversation
about
with
each
you,
other.
Eliza,
I just left
about
you
a
to
week
dry.
ago.
I know. I got told shit.
And that he's trying to find a new lease on life.
He called me once, told me he was going to call me back, and then never did such.
That's literally what just happened now, so...
That's on him. Also, I'm not particularly interested in doing any deals or communicating with the ADMC at this point.
Okay, so what should I tell him when I pick up this phone? Just...
He's welcome to come to our volunteer events if he wants to learn more.
All right.
Eliza's not here right now.
She's on vacation.
Kiflam.
It's on the sign.
It's kind of fucked that people don't actually reach out to me directly when they have my contact info, but will pester all of you.
Mm-hmm.
What's that all about?
I have no fucking clue.
You're not my secretaries.
No. Okay, so she's talking to her to Rob.
Yeah, it sounded like she's talking to Rob, which,
Sounds like Kenny knew more and was safe the whole time and maybe was more involved.
You want my opinion? I think Rob is a lying fucking weirdo. And I don't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth. That doesn't mean we have to trust Kenny, but I don't trust Rob.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really trust either of them.
Let me ask one of my associates.
But I'm
really
keeping
quick
an
when
open
the next
mind with Kenny.
volunteer event will be, because that would be the great first step to getting your foot in the door when it comes to just doing anything.
I just had a huge conversation from Edgar, and then Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Rob is fucking hiding out there until statute of limitations over.
So he sucks.
Yeah. I don't
Why
think
did he
he's
call
lying.
you?
Just to check in, I guess.
That's fucking insane.
I know.
This is going to sound more rude than I intend it to be, so please take it in the spirit it's given. Why did you pick up?
Because it was an unknown number.
Okay.
I didn't even know it was Rob until I was like, wait, who is this?
No, that's
You know what?
you're fine, EJ, but it's if he's calling you from a if he's calling you from an unknown number, he doesn't want to turn himself in. And he's only call you to throw other people under the bus?
No, I think he's calling in for just his own closure. Does that make sense? He feels guilty for what he did. He just wants like a
No, he can turn himself in.
I know. That's why I told
You know
him.
what though?
Yeah.
We have multiple orders for him that are ready for pickup at the material hub. And I grabbed his phone number off the order sheet earlier today.
Thing is, he knows that
Hi,
there's
this
a lot
is
of
calling from the material hub. Your order's ready for pickup.
Thing is, he knows there's a lot of people coming after him and stuff, but he's just in hiding and whatnot.
He's funny that he thinks once
And
the statute of limitations is done, that
I
those
know.
people aren't going to still come after him. That's just the law not coming after him. Everyone else will still gun for him.
I know. It's just he told me that he would show himself for EJ for justice after the statute of limitations. It's just
You deserve
just-
better than that. He's a piece
I
of shit
just
if he's
want-
gonna treat you
I
like
know.
that.
Let me ask a question real quick. Hey, when do you think the next volunteer event will be?
When we post it on Twitter.
Okay. So we don't really have like a solidified date set for our next one, but like
Ashton's pivot to professionalism is admirable as always.
I know, his customer service voice.
Man, fuck him, EJ. I'm sorry you're still
know.
having to deal with this.
like
Like,
even
what a fucking creep.
thing is, it's like
we serve it to
also Kenny was never held up. Thing is, I do believe in fucking Robert. Am I a dumbass? Maybe. It's just like we never lied to each other and never have.
And why
And
did
he
he
was
do all of
shocked.
this?
Cause to protect Cersei and whatnot, and whatever. It's just he was shocked that Kenny didn't tell me, cause he told Kenny he could tell anyone, and that's why I was like, kind of like, bro, you talked to Kenny before me, and yeah, I'm just tired. I'm never gonna know who Poetry Person is. Never gonna get a clear answer on it, and I still need to tell you guys about what Edgar told me. Also, Kenny even lied about the photo being Robert. Robert was blacked out in the crowd at one point. He even heard me saying, "Is that Robert over there?" I think Kenny only did that just to fucking mess with me. I'm so fucking done with that dude.
With who?
Both of them. Like, what? Like, Robert is a horrible person. I think he was just kind of getting that closure too, in a sense. But I'm not here for that. I'm probably never gonna get that justice, right? And it sucks because he can't even turn himself in for what crime? There's nothing. There's no warrant. But he could still confess to it. I'm still pissed at Kenny for fucking doing all the fucking shit he's ever done. Holding that information over my head is just fucked up too. I'm just tired.
That was an
But-
interesting phone call.
From who?
Edbert Ropeburn?
Isn't he?
ADMC High Command.
I don't want to say he came across genuine, but he did seem like. I mean, that's really all he asked me was just like legitimate questions about the program.
Are you on the limit list?
I am.
Well, at any rate, I do not
goodness.
trust Edbert or any of those
True,
people from
fair.
ADMC as far as I can
That's-
throw them.
That's entirely fair.
They've made threats before. Edbert is someone that stopped me in the hospital and told me, "Oh, are you here to try to steal people's blood?" Like, who the fuck is this creepy cult person? I don't even, like, you're fucking weird. Get out of here. Like, it's like him and Finley Milton that have done stuff like that, so I'm not.
I know, but aren't we?
And if they actually
Isn't this
wanted to
kind of
speak
our
to me,
whole
they
thing?
could contact me directly. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's our whole thing, but there's giving people another chance and self-preservation, and I'm not interested in,
Mm-hmm.
There's also the whole, like, we're not Eliza's fucking secretary. So if they want to speak to her, then they can politely fuck off and call her.
I don't even know if it was necessarily that they wanted to talk to Eliza. I think it was more that they just wanted to talk about the program itself.
But people do be harassing us. Like, I need to talk to
Yes,
Eliza.
yes.
Kyle
Yep.
Pratt being one of them. He would call Raul like fucking 5 times a day. He'd call me a bunch. Like, Hassan. Okay. Also, should I call Edgar? Are we gonna?
Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Edgar talked to me, right? About if Nu Epsilon, like, saying, like, if would Nu Epsilon stay for, like, the fight? Like, you know in Harry Potter, like, the end fight, but nah. We was talking a lot about Harry Potter.
What?
Yeah, like in Harry Potter, you know, at the end where they had to stay for the fight, it's kind of like, you know.
No, I don't know where you're
The
talking
I have
about.
no
Wizarding
idea what
War
you're
of
talking about.
1999? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. And, like, you know how there's you kind of had to stay for the end, right?
I didn't really
basically-
follow along that turf.
I didn't really
books.
either, but it was kind of more if it's like,
Diego, what did you just say?
I didn't follow along that turf's books.
yeah.
Fair. Yeah, that's
Hey, listen,
fair.
black mold
that's
disease,
very, that's
you
very
know?
valid.
Yeah.
Don't even get me
That's
fucking
fair.
started.
Mhm.
Hey, I'ma say it, fuck turfs. Anyways, continue.
Fuck turfs, yeah.
Can we get a
Yeah.
fuck turfs, everyone?
Hey, can we get a fuck turfs in
Fuck
chat?
No? Just-
Yeah.
oh,
Mm,
1, 2,
easy.
3, fuck turfs.
Fuck turfs.
Yeah. Fuck turf.
Fuck turfs.
Yeah. What was I saying?
Okay,
yeah,
what
yeah.
is that? Okay, great battle.
Okay, I basically, if Nu Epsilon is all in or all out, backing up Edgar and something. For the
In what?
greater
Oh,
good, for the truth.
okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
we gotta know what it is before we can make a commitment
Yeah.
to that.
I told him, like, I could see them doing a lot of things if it's for good reason.
If it's
He's
for
gonna
like the
need to- he's gonna
genuine
need, before we can
betterment,
agree to that, he's gonna need to fucking give me a lot more information than he's given.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to stop being like, I can't tell you that.
Yeah.
are we flying too close to
Funny.
the sun?
It is
What about-
giving, oh, I'm looking for cannon fodder.
Yeah, like more
Are you willing
like-
to put everything on the line for this? For
yeah,
what?
Without, for
Yeah, for
don't
what?
know. And
For some
even,
weird fight? Probably not. But for a BOGO deal on almost anything? Probably.
yeah. He even asked about me, too. And
He told me the other day, and I believe I told you this, Eliza, about underground. There's a game of tug of war happening, and they're pulling and pulling and pulling, and a lot of people are deciding, which side do I stand on? I want to be on the winning side. Edgar mentioned that he wants to pull from a different side to catch them off guard.
Is that what he's referencing?
And make them both fall.
And then, yeah, he even asked me if I had to, I don't want to say pick, but back up Edgar or Nu Epsilon. Who would I pick? I said Nu Epsilon, you know?
Why would we ever be put in that position?
I know.
We're a
respected my
nonprofit,
answer.
not a gang.
I know.
That.
These are concerning as fuck questions.
That does
I don't know.
not
There's like a
sit
lot of
well
things
with
he was
me.
like. He asked me, okay, if I wanted to go to the meeting today.
Really? And
Yeah.
Edgar, he told, Diego, he told you that he didn't want EJ there?
He was like,
He said,
"Do you have
just
enough?"
us.
Yeah, like, do you have enough? Like, I guess balls, right? It's like beyond. He was very like hip hop, you know, like he wasn't like too sure, right? Like, just kind of like, okay, no, you know, like he wants to believe me, but like, I just kind of said like, I trust your judgment, Edgar. He's afraid that we're gonna know something and then we're gonna leave halfway. That's the vibe I got.
Well,
what is he
what
hiding
about the
then?
vibe of we only know half the things? Why would we stay?
Yeah.
If we only know half, why would we give 100%? Like, we're more open to helping if we know what the fuck is going on. But I'm not going to agree, and I'm not going to assume Eliza or Ashton are going to agree to pledge to do this for the cause that we don't even know what it is.
Yeah, if I don't know what the cause is, I'm not fucking support. You know, like that's
Yeah, he
insane.
said it was like bigger than all of us and stuff. I was like,
Sounds like he's on fucking cold or something.
I think that's what the convo is.
Diego.
Well, I feel like that would be more of a conversation for the entire board.
Yeah.
Not just me and Eliza.
I'm
told
getting the
him-
feeling that he doesn't understand exactly what the board serves to do.
No, I think he does. He just doesn't trust you.
I mean, I guess that's valid considering I'm like a ghost in the corner sometimes.
Yeah.
I hope you know that's a good thing.
I do, but at the same time, it also makes me question like the level of trust that he has in both of you. If he's not willing to extend that trust to somebody that you both like co-sign.
I know.
You know what
but
I mean?
For some folks, trust is earned, right? Like,
this is true.
I really want to listen what the meeting's about.
Well,
But I don't know.
I think we should go have this meeting before it gets too close to the storm.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I
you know,
respect your guys' decision.
we all
you
So
know?
are you
happen.
three going then?
I don't even know if he wants me there because he was so hippie hoppity.
Well,
I
because
don't
you
know
and
what I
I
wanna
could go
do.
investigate that ping.
And if you guys go incognito and act casual,
Mm-hmm.
they're pinging me. They're looking for me. And you two are not me. You can even call Freddy if you want and see if Freddy will accompany you as protection. But if you find something
especially
there,
if you look
don't
like
let 'em
you're,
what
you
it
know,
is.
just in outfits running around or whatever, people just think you're exploring the
Yeah.
building, you know?
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know if Freddy is a good idea to ask, right? Because he was always going to put his gang first, right? What if something is there?
Is he though?
He is part of Tree Bus.
Well, true. No, that's not. I'm not questioning that. I'm saying, is he always gonna put
Yes.
his gang
Okay,
over
but how is that
Diego?
not? How? But the thing is, though, is like that's not a like That's a situation of like, if you're in danger, he could back you up. Not like, you're not part of my gang and this danger is happening to just you. I'm going to watch you get shot.
I don't know, but what if we find something?
That's the whole point of having someone that has assault rifles with you.
Okay, it's just like, it seems like,
What do you think? What do you think it's gonna like? What does his gang have to do with this?
I don't know.
Like if there's something that might be a private in nature, you're thinking,
Yeah.
EJ, yeah?
If
Right.
it's meant
You don't
for
have to
Diego,
tell
yeah.
him what it is.
Okay.
Just
Are
a
you
thought.
worried, like,
guys
if he
can go
finds it
alone.
first? Is that your thought?
Yeah.
That also
You'd
kind
be
of occurred to
curious.
me.
People are just curious, you know?
I mean, I really don't think Freddy's gonna fuck us over. I mean, it's not an impossible thing, but I have spent a lot of time with him lately.
Medical horseshoe bat, today's drama
know,
has been...
We've had conversations about like
It's been
Nu
so
Epsilon
much.
stuff is Nu Epsilon stuff,
It's
and
been
his gang
so
shit is
good,
his gang
but it's
shit,
been
and we
so
agree not
much.
to pry in each other's business. That when we're together, we're just people.
Okay, if you trust Freddy.
But it's up to you guys. I was just a suggestion.
I mean, do you not trust Freddy, EJ?
I'm like going through it right now. I don't trust a lot of people.
All right, well, I'm gonna call Edgar because we gotta make some moves.
Can I call Edgar and see if I could go? Or should I just... Nah.
Hey.
Hmm.
We're gonna meet? No?
I honestly am team
So-
us splitting up into teams and doing stuff,
Yeah.
but...
I'm
Honestly,
also
if you-
team that.
Where
If you
do
think
you wanna
that's
meet?
best, yeah. But I would like to also know, you know?
Oh, okay. Call me when you're done.
We'll keep you updated.
Hmm.
Locked in for what? Why? What do you mean you don't think I'm locked in? How have I not been locked the fuck in? Yes. I'm aware I'm locked in. Head on a swivel. Okay. All right. Bye. Are you locked in? You have not seemed like you locked in lately.
I know
Oh,
it's
is
going to
that
be
his way of
fucked up to
saying-
say, but, you know, I almost agree with Edgar.
That I'm not locked in?
You don't sound very locked in right now.
I've had a hard fucking day,
You've had a terrible day.
you know? I mean, I'm locked in, but I'm like locked in for what? What am I locking into, Edgar?
That's the question. Meeting, yes, no?
Yes, he's wrapping something up. He's going to call us in 15 or less. You
Okay,
two.
And if
what's
he
your
doesn't?
plan?
Late fee.
Then fuck him.
Late fees.
Yeah. I'm tired of
100
waiting
grand per
around.
minute.
I'm tired of waiting around all fucking day for people that say they need to meet and then don't. I'm tired of people wasting my time.
Fucking love that.
Mm-hmm.
This is
And
the
I'm
energy we
tired
need to keep.
of people wasting your time too. We need to run this shit like a well-oiled machine. Okay? I'm more locked in than ever.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. I'll, of course, you know, just by virtue of my position, I'll offer lenience to people to some degree, but yeah, it's gotten to
Oh,
the
for
point where
sure.
it's too much.
But saying I'm going to call you back in 10 minutes and calling you back 7 hours later,
And then expecting you to drop everything.
drop what
Yeah.
you're doing. Yep.
It's the whole walking all over us thing again.
Right. It's the you want to meet with us? Great. Book a fucking appointment. need a secretary, an executive assistant? Should we sign up for Calendly?
You know?
Could you imagine if we just started sending calendar invites to people?
Ooh, that'd be so good.
I mean, I could be using it more.
I think that's the power play.
Yeah.
I think that's the flopping your dick on the table move.
I've been flopping my dick on the table more often lately. And of course, I trust you all to let me know when it's just too much dick flopping.
Oh, we will. You know me. I'll always put my fucking 2 cents in.
Good.
That's why I got that street cred.
This is very true. Whew. Okay, well, here's hoping the clowns don't try to murder us, one.
Why?
Oh, because of the phone call I had with Tessa.
I think it might be fine. She might just brush it off.
That's
I don't know.
good.
Clowns
yeah,
are
honestly,
kinda,
I think
that's
that
like
situation for
that
us
like,
was way worse than they probably perceive it as.
like at the same time though, that was like me taking consideration of like maybe like someone who isn't a clown. So.
So what is the plan for you two again? Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna drive around Legion Square, make sure anything, it doesn't look shady. But you said it's the third building, right? The one that's not connected.
Yeah. It's on Vespucci and Adam's Apple. Like, it's in between that. So if you look at the building with the bank, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Vespucci Boulevard, there's that bank kind of diagonal from like the ammunition. So if you're up where the bank is, you're continuing eastbound past Strawberry. There's like that one building that's surrounded by streets, right?
Yeah.
It's that, and it's in the northeastern corner.
All right.
There's my GPS.
Want me to come, Ashton?
Yeah, I'm not going to this by myself.
Alright, cool.
And if you smell danger, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, no, we're getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
You guys both have guns?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ammunition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more
Bulletproof
than
vest?
enough.
Mm-mm.
I do.
Thank you, Diego.
Be careful.
Aw.
Yeah, just slap that son of a bitch up.
Mm-hmm.
Eliza's got to make a vest outfit.
Want to go do that right now?
Yeah, we should leave. All right, just let us know, when you make it to where you're going and when you make it out of it there, right?
You got it.
I mean, if we got 15 minutes, we could all just fucking.
I mean, I
breeze by
was
real
thinking,
fast
well,
right
we
now.
could all
like,
just
like,
go
just bomb rush it.
to the mystery machine.
Ooh, we're just we could quickly get dressed. I'm sorry. Let's just. I have that Velma. I'll go.
I'll have to admit, I'm almost hesitant to go.
I think it's better if we split up. At the same time,
We can make it so that Diego and I are like nearby.
Yeah, I think so. Someone knows what happened.
Same frequency that we outlined before.
Fuck, I forgot.
It's the how long the world has been around.
How long is that?
How incognito? You think I should go incognito?
157.
Yep.
Probably
Point
for the best, maybe.
Point one.
Okay.
Hello? It's a 157.
Radio check.
Honestly, I don't think you should get changed here.
Yeah, I'm rethinking it right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is the
Yeah,
plan.
getting
So, Elijah,
changed
wait,
elsewhere,
hold on.
especially if we're getting watched. Yeah, we should probably get changed elsewhere. Good catch, EJ. Good catch. Good catch.
Guys. Eliza, do you have a radio?
I do not know.
Okay.
That is
well,
wild. EJ,
wait,
we've been sneaking around for a
too
very long
long.
time.
Forever.
Okay, guys, Ashton, change. Alright, this is the plan. Ready? We're all gonna go to the apartments. We're gonna get changed in our apartments. We're gonna come out of our apartments.
Good shit.
I'm gonna rent a
That's
vehicle.
a bad idea.
Really? Oh,
Why go to the apartments where everybody is?
Well,
Why
we're
not
gonna go.
everyone go to different clothing stores so
I'm
we
just
don't look
saying.
like we're together?
Oh, perfect. Oh, but I have to go to the apartments because my car is so noticeable. I'm just gonna park it and then run across
Well,
the street.
remember we
with
have
the
like
rental.
15 minutes, so we gotta go to this meeting.
Yeah, we gotta kind of
We gotta
going with this.
don't talk about it. We gotta be about it.
I'm gonna go do my thing. I'll see you guys. Just give me a location.
Easy enough.
Well, like you two should go together, and us two are going
Alright,
together.
come on, Ashton.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where to first?
I don't know. We're
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello in Keflam.
How's it going?
Quite well. Indeed. How are you on this day?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Indeed, indeed.
I was just cruising by. I was on the phone earlier to a member of Nu Epsilon.
Oh, is that such?
And I was just just coming to check it out, have a little look.
Indeed. I'm terribly sorry the timing is a little off right now. I would love to give you a tour any other time, but I'm just taking Diego to the hospital to get his bandages changed out. He had a very unfortunate day.
Yeah. No, you okay?
I mean, not doing great.
Yeah, no. Maybe this can temporarily ease your pain.
Oh.
While you're heading there.
That is incredibly generous. Thank you kindly.
you.
Of course. If I see someone in pain, I do my best to help out.
It's actually
kind.
exceedingly kind. Yes, indeed.
No worries. Would you guys? I mentioned my conversations with some of your representatives to a friend of mine, and she said that there are pamphlets.
Oh, yes,
That
indeed.
you guys have. Would you happen to have
Do I have any on me? You know what? If you would allow me one brief moment of your patience, I can go grab you some.
one? Sure. Thank you so much.
Is leaving Diego alone with Edbert a good idea? No. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm the
cool.
co-founder and one of the members of the board of directors.
Indeed.
Oh wow. Wow. I feel like I'm in the presence of royalty right now.
Royalty by no
I mean,
means.
we're just a nonprofit. You know?
Indeed.
Just people helping people.
There's
Yeah,
our
that's
pamphlet. We will actually be updating that pamphlet within the next, handful of days or so, but those are the current volunteer projects that we work on.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are ever looking for extra help, I'd love to get involved.
Incredible. Edbert, yes?
Yes, I think we'd spoken a little bit ago.
Yes, we did. We had a
timing didn't-
brief. It did not, as is,
Yeah.
as is the wheel of chaos and time.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, anytime you'd be free for a tour, I'd love to come have a look.
Yes, indeed. I'll have to say today we're a little beset just by, the chaos of
Understand.
Wheel of Time. But if you happen to be at your leisure tomorrow, I would be delighted to give you a proper tour.
Yeah, I'll definitely be around tomorrow.
Incredible. And I hope everything is well in spite of the what was it you mentioned? The backstabbing rats.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
The turmoil I'm currently experiencing. Yes, I'm finding some peace in in helping others right now.
That's good. You know, I myself have definitely struggled with trust and the like, so I really do hope that you you know, have a good support system behind you, because that really is the best thing to have.
Yes, I do think I do.
That's good.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it. Here's one for the road, just in case you're still in pain.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll see you guys soon.
Indeed.
All right, it's
You
a
take
pleasure
care.
to meet you.
You too.
Kiflam.
Thank you.
Hello. Oh, hi,
Hey, Sammy Kiflam.
Hey, Sammy.
It's Ed.
Hey, hi.
Sorry for
Hey.
missing your call earlier.
Oh, that bestie. I saw you were married. I don't remember you being married, so I was gonna say congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying.
How much pain are you in right now?
It is pretty awesome.
See my new house.
Oh, awesome.
How much do you need?
Do you need to go to the hospital right now?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Tell me.
Bye.
Oh. Sammy,
Hey.
hello, Sammy. How are you on this day?
Good.
Good. How's your vacation?
Terrible. We don't have to
Oh.
talk about it. But
maybe
it
no
seems
long-
as though you're Sandy. You've been Sandying it up and wonderful.
I was supposed to. It never happened, and now
Oh.
my closet is jammed, and I can't change clothes. So I'm just gonna. It's fine.
You look great.
You look great. You look amazing.
thank you.
The medallion's sparkling today.
Thanks.
Yep. You said something about new furniture.
Oh, yes, indeed. You should go in and check it out.
Eliza, you know what? I'll talk to you. I'll ask. It's fine.
Hey, Wasdep, what's up? There's a lot going on.
Looking for new Epsilon pamphlets. Omar says, I've got a spare one. Why was he dressed? He was like dressed up like a Mormon.
You want to know what it's giving?
He's gonna go door to door preaching the word of craft.
You want to know what else it's giving?
Scamas.
Madison adjacent vibes.
Oh, yeah.
It's honestly, it's giving Alana vibes a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but
you can pretend to be friendly with people all fucking day, but
of course.
Good. Okay.
Haha, what stuff? That's really nice.
Wait, love you. Bye. Oh, I am doing a Sandy run. I'm so confused. He's wishy-washy today. My
man.
husband. Right? I haven't seen him in a few days, and we finally got time to get. And he wanted to do his sanitation run, but then he got so busy doing farming and, honestly, running around doing stuff that I don't know what he was doing. And we didn't do a Sandy run. He's like, I'm gonna be doing stuff, so if you want to go do whatever you want. I'm like, okay, I'll go check out the furniture. And as I'm walking in to check out the furniture, he calls, do you want to do a Sandy run? Like, man, like, pick. Do you want to do a Sandy run or you don't want to do a Sandy run? It's very so confusing.
Tricky.
Also, I know it's, we're very selective about who's going in right now. Is it okay if my husband goes in? If it's not, I'll tell him to just go do a Sandy run with me.
I'll have to say, just because we've been having some safety issues for the time being, Sammy, we'll just keep it, closed doors.
That's fine. Like, again, I
Hopefully
understand.
we'll
That's
be able
why-
to properly open it soon, but it's just...
That's fine. It's why I asked, because I knew, like
That's
I said,
okay.
we were
I
being
appreciate.
selective, and I was
Yeah, I appreciate that you
Um,
asked.
I had some questions, but I know you and Diego are both having a day. So I'll just keep it to a very short, simple question for right now, if that's okay.
Sammy. Of course, go ahead.
Does Nu Epsilon have a lawyer?
You know, we've been looking into a couple just because for some of our larger events, we want to have proper contracts written
Exactly.
up.
I
for
had an
yeah.
idea for something, but it
Really?
might have to deal with a lot of legal issues. And my
Mm-hmm.
my in-laws are actually judges and attorneys and stuff. But I figured Nu Epsilon, being the non-profit organization, must have a really good lawyer.
We've been working with Paul Hammersmith. He's ridiculous. He's amazing.
So are y'all contracting a lawyer, or is he just like a friend helping out?
We plan on contracting him out more in the future. He's just someone that we've had conversations with before, and has been very helpful.
One simple question, and I started asking multiple questions. But last question about the lawyer. So we are going to him for the Nu Epsilon, like if we need advice about Nu Epsilon ideas and stuff.
But not officially as of yet. It's him and Chris Peters that we've been working with, but Chris Peters is a marshal now, so.
Because I was gonna ask, since my in-laws are technically judges and attorneys, is it okay if I go to them for legal advice about some of the ideas I had, or should I just stick with the lawyer that we have on? That we're going to be using.
Well, we don't have anyone on.
Yeah, we don't have anyone retainer specifically.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's a good question though.
Yeah. So I have other questions, but it's a lot, and we're all having some days today, so maybe it's just best for another day. But I did want to know about the legal stuff. So as long as it's okay, I can talk to my in-laws. I might ask them.
Of course. Of course, that's a really good question.
Okay. My husband said he should be picking me up soon. But anyways, I would ask how. Guess what I did today?
What?
I found I met somebody, Sam. Yeah, his name's Sam, and apparently he's me from an alternate dimension, but he has an amazing.
In what
mustache.
way?
That's crazy.
Well, we have the same tattoo, and we're very, very similar. We're almost like the same person.
Really?
And I'm Sammy, and he's Sam. So it was actually my husband. I was like, what if y'all are just like the same person, but he's from an alternate universe? I was like, well, one of us has got to be crossing dimensions, right? And it turns out he has amnesia. So I have a big feeling that
Really?
it's him. Yeah. So like, there's a male form of me in this universe, and he has the best mustache ever.
That's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm. And also, it probably sounds like a good idea for a book. But I am too busy to be writing books. Also, I met my new roommates. I've been having roommates. I just haven't been around the house to meet them, so I finally met them. And that's what I've been up to today.
Well, that is quite a spicy and eventful day, I'll have to say.
Just a normal day. Brainstorming Epsilon ideas for sure, but
I'm very excited to hear.
Yeah.
Right.
But we got any big plans for the week?
Currently TBD. We've been doing a lot of housekeeping stuff, so hopefully on Friday we'll have something nice cooked up.
Eliza, that was my doctor.
Oh, all right. Are you? Oh yeah, we're fucking running late. Sammy, I am so sorry.
It's fine. I'm waiting on my husband. I'll just wait here.
Sammy, it's always such a pleasure to see you.
It's always a pleasure to see you. Again, if you need anything whatsoever, you let me know.
I will. I appreciate you. Sorry, we gotta run. I gotta get my bandages changed.
Good luck.
Indeed, thank you, Sammy.
Kiflam.
You take care. Kiflam. Do we want to change cars, change outfits?
No, I think we're good.
Okay, where are we going?
Just close enough. So, oh. Hello? Okay, get it and bring it to me, and I'll read it. No. I'll read it first. Okay. We're on our way down. Do you want to meet us at? Do you want to meet us at? Do you know hair on Howick. Do you know where that is? Okay. It's the clothing store. It's the hair salon on Howick. It's like there's a bank, clothing store, the art gallery, and then the hair place. And I'll get there first, but it's like it's on the GPS. It's the hair salon on the street called Howick. Okay, see you then. It's a letter.
Well, oh well.
I don't have any cash.
Unprepared. Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's Edgar. Wherever you want. We're on Howick right now at the barber shop.
Eliza's just standing here. What the fuck just happened? Oh, a car crash?
Well, all right.
Where to?
The center.
All right.
This is a waste of time.
What is?
This note.
The note?
What does it say?
Dear
it
Diego,
another-
one day you'll give in to who you truly are, a monster.
Damn, so you pissed off someone.
That's all it
No.
says.
That's all it says.
Okay, I'm about to say something fucked up. That's kind of hot.
Ashton, let's get changed before we go.
Okay.
Wait,
Is
Oh my
it
God, do you
fucked
think
up for
Freddie
me
left
to
it?
say?
Do you think
Yeah.
Freddie left it? Let's know.
Wait. And guys, wait for us so we can all go together so we could just ditch your car here. All right?
Well,
Nope.
we gotta ditch you guys.
I know, but the car's at the center, please.
Take that car to get your car. We gotta go do our other thing.
Plausible deniability.
They do not know how to be under fucking cover. And it's crazy that Ichi's like, have you guys done this before? And it's like, have you?
Oh. Oh.
She's a baby.
I gotta get those Rockford rules drafted up real quick. Well, if she wants to, I can take her on some practice rounds. I'm not gonna make her lighthouse it up, though. That's a bad idea. She would not be able to stay still.
that's true.
You know what? Maybe it's a training thing we'll have to come up with. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to parking over here, so I might have gotten it wrong. Josefina, can you park the car?
Huh?
I'm asking our valet to park the car. Thank you, Josefina. Need some help?
No. Do you ever just feel like you're just being screamed at by a big fuzzy pussy cat?
You know what? Kind of. Yeah. All right, well.
I'll be right back.
Of course. I love how, man, I love how cute this is. And I love the inclusion of the crystals. DC, Mikey, Misty. Chat, we need a Misty.
Where do we want to go for this combo?
Upstairs is, it's, you know, it's a little
I mean,
bare,
we don't have
but...
to. We don't have to stay here.
Ah, good point.
He said we can go
Probably
wherever.
best it's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming. I crossed the street.
Hola, guys.
Hello, Kiflam Edgar.
Hello, Kiflam.
So good to see you, Eliza.
Wonderful to see you as well.
See, so good to see you for the first time today.
Most certainly. Yes, indeed. First time today.
See, can we go somewhere a little more private to talk? I have something very important to discuss.
How private would you like?
Can we go inside to speak where we spoke last time?
Or do you need more private?
More private.
More private. It's tricky.
Come on, we can go somewhere in the woods.
We can.
Okay.
What do we think?
Follow me. Follow
all right.
me in my car. It's only a two-seater. You're gonna have to get a car.
Easy enough.
Follow me.
Wish my bike was here, but...
I wish my car was here. Who do you think wrote that note? The same person who wrote yours?
I am almost certain. We'll have to compare handwriting.
It's different.
It's different.
This is very sloppy.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
It's all caps.
Hmm.
When I was like getting to know Madison, I told her, we had this whole conversation, and I said that the world is filled with monsters.
Oh.
Mhm.
Do you think it's Madison?
It could be. She showed
Who
up
thinks
and
you're a
then.
monster? Hmm.
Well, I was talking about how people here are monsters. Maybe they're saying that I'm one of those monsters that I'm talking about. You know, we had a nice bonding day or whatever. Angus just texted me, "Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, I texted him earlier. We found a note on you that had your list of emergency contacts.
Oh. Yeah, I need to update that. I'm curious. I wonder what we're gonna learn today.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It's just one of those days.
Just one of those days. Might have to get the wheels returned. It's a little slidey today. Or what is it? Spun? I don't know car things.
Rotated.
Rotated.
Wheels rotated.
Okay, cool.
Tires
One of
rotated.
the adjectives.
Mhm. There used to be a mine somewhere up in these mountains.
Really?
I used to mine. Yeah, I used to go mining.
I've heard about. Yes, you mentioned that when we were talking about possible.
And I can't remember where it is, but I'm curious if it's still open.
Quite curious indeed. Oh.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
A lot of dark portents today. That's not a metaphor for anything.
What the fuck was that?
Kind of looked like a couple of planes.
That many?
You know what, Diego, your guess is as good as mine.
You know, fun fact, this bridge is where they filmed that scene of Beetlejuice.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, with a chorus of explosions in the background.
Okay, perhaps we can go a little bit where the grass is not as high.
Mm.
I know this is a long ways, guys, but this is...
We understand and appreciate your thoughtful discretion.
Okay, let's go in that pit where we can stand on somewhat even ground. There is not to be cats around, so if you see one, holler out so I can, make sure we don't all die and be eaten.
Easy enough.
The good news is, Eliza, if we run fast, the lion will go after him because he's hobbling.
Mm.
Well, how have you been? Okay, there is a striking amount of explosions that I have never witnessed this much.
Quite a few. Well, such is the day, I suppose. You know what? Today was busy. I appreciate you for asking. How about yours?
It is likewise been busy, not just today, but all. That's an omen right there.
A bunny?
Sure.
Plenty of omens abound today. Have you ever met a friendly shark, Edgar?
No, I cannot say that I have made a friendly shark before.
We did today. Not the one that did this to me, but there was one that was quite friendly. Swimming in circles around our boat, jumping up over the water, almost like a dolphin.
It was playful like a puppy.
Even let us go up and pet it, swim with it. Barely, almost ride it.
Are you like yanking my chain, or you being sincere here?
No yanking of chains here. I am more of the cautious sort. I did not engage in the fun, but both Diego and Ashton, our other board member, were enjoying the free-spirited nature connection. That also felt like an omen.
Seems as though nature both smile and frown at you today. You have met with the friendly shark and one that perhaps wasn't as friendly.
Now I feel like there's a metaphor there somewhere.
Look, guys, I want to speak on a matter that we touched on a while ago, though in our circle there was number 2 more. One of the ones that was numbered with me, I know he don't have my trust as much. That is why he is not here. And I think EA for this matter is best left a little more in the dark. Do you have any thoughts on this omissions?
I take no umbrage, as I can understand. I'm certain when you speak more on the matter, more will come to light as to your reasoning.
Well, the reason is clear is what we're talking about is of such a profound importance, danger, and volatility. There is so much at stake that I cannot have the least amount of doubt that a person does not put the import of the task at hand above their own personal bullshit. I am a very impulsive person, as my past has shown. But there are certain places where my impulse is checked and cannot go beyond. This is one of those moments. I have no doubt in EA's sincerity. However, again, this is a matter I think it is best left for in the outside. As for his D'Artagnan, I have said I do not trust him. He is too volatile and he will throw everything away on a whim. And there is too much at stake for me to entertain his emotional instability. Yeah. Other matters is okay. This one is absolutely unacceptable. I come again to renew my question. Or rather, see if you are still committed to the things we spoke about on that mountain near a certain grave and in that Kiflom building.
As long as the light of honesty is shown, because, like you said, trust is of utmost importance, especially with us, all of us, putting very important things on the line for what we hope to achieve.
What do you mean by honesty? Please speak plainly and clearly here with your thoughts, because I don't want there to be any misunderstanding.
Of course, you've always been very direct with me, and I shall do the same with you. I'm curious as to your intentions for the wedding.
Allow me to... Well, first let me ask you, what do you believe my intentions are? And I will clarify for you.
I shall be blunt. There's a part of me that is wondering if you're trying to use EJ as a shield or a mule of sorts to help you escort valuables back to Los Santos.
Tell me, do these ideas come to you from an external source, or is this your own idea?
Again, perfect honesty, my own paranoid cooking.
Let's not call it paranoid, because you're extremely sharp and very perceptive. Now, you have asked for honesty, but you have to understand that there are certain things that I am not at liberty to express or share. However, you will see that I will make up for it if we come to an understanding here in other ways, with certain proofs and not explanations.
That leads me to a question, Edgar. Oftentimes there are things that are discussed that you're not at liberty to share. Does that mean that you're choosing not to?
At
Or
liberty,
just somebody telling you not to share?
At liberty means someone have the freedom. There are certain secrets that are not my own to reveal.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know what at liberty means.
I need to understand something, because I will be waging so much on it. And that is whether the goal, I should say, is I'm going to be completely frank, even though I am Edgar,
He said the word, he said the thing!
that I am very worried that along the way, you may falter. You may begin to doubt, become fearful, not understand, and fold.
These are very reasonable concerns of yours. I feel as though this is a reputation of mine that I have more than well earned, but I am overly cautious at times. And if it comes to the point where it jeopardizes the safety of innocents or people who are not involved, I will exercise such same caution.
But there will be jeopardy for everyone you know and love surrounding you.
I think Diego and I had along with Ashton, had a very pointed conversation earlier about how, to some degree, that's sort of the price to pay for living in Los Santos, or San Andreas, period, right?
Very true.
Not that it's ideal. It is the paradigm we're trying to push against, but
But how far are you willing to push? Will there come a point where things become too difficult, too scary, too much jeopardy,
Mm.
and you decide to give up? Because it will come to that, and I refer to the goal that was spoken of back on that mountain.
Mm-hmm.
When I talk about the waiting, Diego, I believe I told you that it was a stepping stone, a very necessary one. Do you recall?
I do recall. As is the trip to Guarma, no?
Come again.
As is the trip to Guarma that you invited everyone on?
100%. Let us refer to the meeting that we had inside the building. That a certain thing was to be housed there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys forgotten about this?
Not
No.
at all. We have a room prepared for Abuelita should she visit, with all of the needed amenities to make sure she has a very comfortable stay.
Who knows about this? I need you to be completely open here.
Me, Eliza,
Mm-hmm.
EJ, and Ashton.
He doesn't know the full scope of everything, but he does know that we have a special room.
Mm-hmm.
Does Ashton know about you know who?
He knows about our landlords, yes. By virtue of him being around when I have had
visitors?
had visitors.
So, to be quite honest with you, Edgar, EJ is the odd one out here. For EJ's not on our board. EJ barely became a member. So most of our dealings run through myself, Eliza, and Ashton. However,
Can Ashton be trusted?
why would you think he cannot?
Undoubtedly.
I don't know him.
But we do.
I can understand your concerns and doubts, Edgar, especially with you not having as close of a chat with him, the same way that I will not inherently trust a lot of your company. It is not a commentary on you, it is simply not knowing. But
That
if
is
you
a fair point.
But if you trust my word,
or if you trust me,
he has been through a lot, and in spite of that, has been very steadfast and trustworthy.
in fact, to even be considered for the board, we put him through so much testing to test his trust. We're very much the same, Edgar, in that we move with discretion and privacy, especially when it comes to proprietary company information.
Is his desire to protect knowledge, to preserve it?
That is the desire for all of us.
Very much so.
But will he have the tripas? Will you have the tripas? The stomach to endure? Because as it stands, I'm going to tell that there is a tug of war in the city that we have discussed. And all sides pulling on it are bad. I see, or have seen in you, too, in EJ, though I believe this is beyond her. And I don't want her wrapped up in this. This specific thing. I have seen a potential for a counterforce, not to sound silly here or childish, but a counterforce of good. I have told you, Diego, that today I will be making a play. A gamble.
You did.
That I will risk everything. I believe very soon I will have acquired at great cost that orb we speak of. The one other that is unknown. And I aim for it to be housed where we discussed in your position.
Mm-hmm.
With this thing, you will have the ability and privilege, if it decides, to reveal either the past, present, or future. When we speak of honesty, there are things I cannot reveal. Some private business and happenings. But far more valuable is this thing. And I pray that the trust I put in this thing that one can go mad desiring and looking into will be placed on your lap. My faith is the goodness that I hope you possess. That is my guarantee, nothing else.
I, and Diego can attest to this, I have a vindictive streak, and I am prone to crashouts. Emotional outbursts, at times. But, regardless of that, I'm able to keep myself focused on the tasks at hand. And there are times where I am overly cautious. Diego can also attest to this. But I do keep my eyes, my mind, and my ears open for other possibilities.
This thing that you possess will be of such a value that it will put everything in orbit around it in danger.
Mm-hmm.
But they cannot know that the danger exists and it cannot be revealed to them. This is why I say, like, I cannot promise safety or jeopardy, but there is something so much greater at stake here.
Mm-hmm.
When this thing spoke to me, it didn't speak in allegiance to these forces playing tug of war. It spoke something that was very injurious to them, to me. If this thing is housed there, all of your friends would be in jeopardy. My fear is that if the danger comes a knocking, the value and desire to protect the close ones will cause the holders of this thing to give it up in exchange for a parlay. This is my biggest fear. And I worry that as things get more difficult, if it comes to it, because I assure you things are going to get way more difficult in this city. When that happens, will you be able to hold out and keep this thing protected? Will you be able to shut the doors and beyond everything protected? I need to know now because I am staking everything on this.
I shared what I said before so that you understand the scope of the, what I am and what I bring to the table, to some degree, faults and all. I am dedicated to this task, but I also do not wish to speak on Diego's behalf. Nor Ashton's, but...
So, you're saying you need us to choose it over one of us, if the need arises.
100% without a doubt.
Hmm.
And this thing has value to you, obviously. What is the end game, Edgar?
I'm surprised you cannot see that, Diego.
Well, I can, but I don't want to make assumptions. I want you to open up and tell me.
I can't tell you that. That's your. You have to see that.
I mean,
You say choose this thing over ours. What does yours represent?
The people.
And what do they represent? You mean the 4 people? Eliza, Diego, Ashton, EA.
There's way more than 4 of us.
How many?
I don't know. What would you say? Like 10,
You can give me
15?
an exaggerated number. 20, 30.
Like, honestly, with volunteers, probably around like 23. But I don't think Diego is just talking about Nu Epsilon because, like you said, everyone in its orbit is basically sucked in. Marked, in a way, one could say. So it's not just us, it's not just Nu Epsilon, it's our friends, our family, the people we care about.
And I have a pretty big fucking orbit. I just want to know, you're asking us to risk our safety, the safety of the ones we care about.
Easy.
But
Diego's
we
so
don't
good at picking up
know
on stuff.
For what? Yes, to keep this thing safe. But what are we going to do with this thing? I think I know. But again, I don't want to make assumptions. And I'm sure this is something that you're not at liberty to say.
No, at this point, I'm a little. I see that I had the whole situation misjudged.
No, you don't. I'm just seeking clarity.
No, I do. I feel as though I misjudged the whole situation.
No.
This is beyond a fucking gang. This is beyond a crew. This is beyond even a family, 20, 30, 50. This is beyond all of that. But it requires a belief in something greater, which I thought, or I guess I misinterpreted when we talked in that house and on the mountain. And I see now that my ask is too big.
Perhaps our wires are a little crossed here.
Yeah, I think so.
I think our wires are perhaps a little crossed. Do you intend to have easy access to this orb? Are we simply expected to be stewards of it, to block out anyone and everyone who would attempt to access it, or for what your aims are, what your goals are, whether it's for the collective or simply for yourself? Do you wish to have access to it as well? That's the question.
I would imagine that I would be allowed to see it in occasions, but why do you think I'm after this thing? Why do you think I was wishing to bring it and place it at your altar, on your feet?
Do you want to know what I think?
See?
I think you're tired of a certain someone. Maybe you're tired of our landlord. And this could be the power to know. So you can plan. You said that there's a game of tug of war happening and both sides are bad. But it seems like we're looking to tug from a third place, catching them off guard, making them all topple. There's too many people on both sides of this rope for us to make an impact. Unless we had a way to know, to truly know what they're planning, what they're doing. And I think that that's what this is, a tool.
You know, there's some assumptions made that are a little bit incorrect. You may say I'm tired, but you may be incredibly wrong. I need a moment to gather my thoughts here.
Take all the time you need.
I have an issue of projecting things on other people.
No worries. And I apologize, Edgar, if I'm being a little short today.
It's been a day, so it's
I'm in a lot of pain.
I will give you I feel very guarded and as if I've said too much, spoken too much.
No, take your time. It's
And I feel as I have made a risk that I shouldn't have made.
Don't feel like that, Edgar. We are prepared to help you, myself and Eliza.
But it's not just about what I want. I thought you guys wanted something as well, and I see that I was wrong in that. I guess I was hoping that you wanted.
No.
But that's what I'm hearing now.
No, that's not what you're hearing, Edgar. We're just looking to get, or what I'm looking for was just a little clarity. We've had so many conversations that are shrouded in metaphor and mystery, and we can't disclose this, you can't disclose that. And so if we're getting in bed with you, so to speak, I just wanted to know what I could know.
But I was right to do that because there is people that I have personally not spoken to who you guys have confided in. Yet the converse is not true.
no. We did not confide in Ashton. Ashton simply knew about things that happened to us directly.
Right. Ashton actually knew about our landlords before I did.
I believe that you guys, you two specifically, could have endured against that force. And perhaps I could have assisted in secret. But I see that the risk is too much. The ask is too great. Because to resist, you will probably die, and everyone you know will suffer.
I don't care about dying, Edgar.
I mean, that's what it comes down to. And if you were given the option to resist this thing and this force, these forces, because they're not the only ones, I say there is a tug of war.
I hope you don't take our asking questions for clarification as doubt or refusal of the path. Simply setting expectations of what we are getting into. Again, Diego and I have had a trying day and our brains are perhaps more tired than is necessary for this conversation. So I do hope
that is fair. That is
you do
fair.
not take our questions as hesitation by any means.
If I am sounding disgruntled, it is against myself, I promise you.
No worries at all. For it is very clear that we are all very passionate about our driven and set goal.
I thought you were the good guys.
We are.
That is what my hope was.
You say was.
But I'm afraid because It will require too much secrecy. It will bring too much danger. And I know your responsibility is to the volunteers.
Our
And if their safety,
responsibility is to the world. We're
and
here
that
for
was-
a paradigm shift, Edgar. We're here to make an impact so big that the world will be different. It will not be the world we're living in today. Yes,
If it settles
we need
your-
to protect the volunteers. Sorry, go ahead, Eliza.
Oh, no. My apologies. I was just going to say, my questions were simply for how closed off are we going to make the building going forward? You know what I'm saying?
the only thing that have to be guarded is this thing. That's it. I thought there was a secret altar onto which this thing could be housed and kept safe.
Indeed.
There is.
That no one can know and have access to, but you guys, but the select few.
That's
and
true.
myself, although I will not be there every day, but only on a special occasion.
Of course.
This thing is of such an immense power, a potential power. And, you know, this shifting of paradigms, those things do not come easy. They come at the great risks and gambles.
You think we don't know that, Edgar?
Well, I'm having doubts
don't-
now.
You don't think that me and Eliza and the board are afraid to do a little risk? To do what we've been setting out to do?
And what if when the time comes to... I don't know what the board is, by the way.
The board of directors, the people who run Nu Epsilon, the people who are the head, the brains, the neck, the ones that make the decisions of what we do and what we don't do, the ones who know the secrets, the ones who are in control. That is the board of directors, Edgar.
I want to tell you something to give you context, but I cannot have it going to anybody that's not here. But now I'm a little fearful of that.
I can understand your hesitation. I won't speak for Diego, but nothing that you and I have discussed has ever been shared with anyone else.
Same for me.
Not even Ashton can know this.
Ashton knows what
I
he
just-
knows because he experienced it and has
Not
seen them
because we told him.
firsthand. I hope that is clear.
And, you know, when we had the conversation and you said only us, I explained that there are
This is so cooked.
certain things that are private and not for everyone to know. Everything that you've ever told me in confidence, I've kept in confidence. But if you are choosing to pull your trust, I can't blame you. You're free to do as you wish. But
when you say like Ashton know all of this, how did he? This is what I'm trying to understand. That how he know this? Did he? How he learn of the orb? How he learn of that? How he learned that he was going to come?
Ashton was at the dress rehearsal, the dinner.
Ashton also had dinner with us and the guild.
With the guild.
I mean, the fact that he's going to come to the Kiflom.
Oh, he doesn't know that specifically. He just knows that we have
Yeah.
a secret room. He knows about the secret room, does not know its purpose. I've told him it is a bomb shelter in case things go crazy because we've been talking about, well, trying to build a bunker for the past 7 months.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Ashton knows about the landlords and our friend at Delphi, because he was there, has experienced them personally.
Has he seen this? Has he seen the oracle?
Yes, he has. He was there with me when I saw them.
You have seen the oracle.
Across, it was on the building across the street from the roof of the Epsilon building.
You have physically seen a figure.
I believe it was when someone left some graffiti on our roof. After the Oracle twatted out Kiflam. And we saw an individual across the street do
I
this.
believe I have. I believe I have been unfair. Let me ask this.
You have no judgment here. It's
Is it unfair
heavy
for
stuff
me
we're discussing.
to even expect this responsibility to have come and put this on your lap and say I have spoken for you already? I have devised a plan and this thing I will be bringing. It is unfair of me to do, is it not? It is unfair of me to expect.
I don't know if unfair is the phrase I would use. Takes a lot of trust.
You know what? I did tell Ashton something. Do you want to know what that is, Edgar? I told him to trust you. When everyone
Diego, you little shit.
was weary of you, when Eliza wanted nothing to do with you, do you know how much shit I caught for believing in you? And I told them to trust you. And we built a relationship on trust. I've met with you many a times in the wilderness alone, against the suggestion of my peers. I've never felt unsafe with you. I've always had nothing but good things to say about you because I see who you are, Edgar. When we first met, you talked about the different layers, how you're a different person with your friends and then your boys on the street. The Edgar I know is philosophical. The Edgar I know is kind. He's brave. He's smart.
Bah.
You know? No, don't bah that shit off. The Edgar I saw when I first met you, I did not meet you by accident. I saw you talking to EJ and I inserted myself into that conversation to get you away from her. Because we had, to be quite honest, we had very strict orders that we gave out to not let you ever inside the building. Really, we didn't want you on the property. But when I spoke to you and I got to know you and I saw who you were, I told these people that you could be trusted. That is the only thing I have ever shared out of our conversations.
Will you
And
be
I
able?
hope- Yes.
Will you be able to?
Yes.
To resist against the
Yes.
faceless. I'm not gonna. You know who's and you know who's. This is against them. Will you be able to resist them to the very end?
Yeah. I mean, but
Let's be honest, who hasn't been after us at this point?
right.
We're cockroaches, essentially.
Mm-hmm. We have people after us right now. What, you think that we're going to be the only cucks out there who like their fucking landlord? Absolutely not.
What do you mean by cuck? You mean like a cuckold?
Mhm.
Is that a...
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand the... I
Anointing
don't-
oneself with the old Shakespearean horns, as they say.
Listen, I'm afraid that if I throw down here and do what I do, that a month down the line, when shit gets fucking hectic, things are difficult whenever there's too much of a dark cloud hanging over because of this thing that you possess that will be contested, but you
Then
cannot
get
tell
me a
anyone
fucking gun.
that it is fucking there. It's not about a gun, it's about something else. Will you, after a while, when people around you start getting hurt and you can explain to them why they are getting hurt, will eventually say, this is too much, I can't handle it. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that may happen. That may happen.
And how do we know that you're not going to do the same? How do we know that you're not going to get an order from, your boss to take us out. We don't
Because-
know.
Because I'm here.
And
Do
we're
you know,
here.
Do you know where the thing is gonna come from? I think this will clear up.
Where?
This is difficult because there needs to be a leap of faith on both sides, and I accept I have to do it too, and I am weary.
If I wasn't
We're here,
prepared for
ready
a
to leap.
leap of faith, I would not be here, Edgar. I assure you.
I promise me that you will not reveal this to Ashton. If the time come, I will reveal to him.
You have my word.
Only you and Eliza. You guys are the only ones I know that I feel confident saying this to.
You have my word.
Because I truly have faith in you guys. I have told you that there is another one of these things in the city. But I have not told you whose it was. In whose possession. I want you to take a wild guess whose it is.
The landlord?
Pass. And it is his that I will be bringing.
When you say his,
do you understand now my apprehensions?
yes, I do.
There is one other, and it is his personal possession. And I have done something today so risky, so calculated. A thing that has been in the works by myself, revealed to no one. Not even my compass that I work with. Because I'm not convinced that their deep desire is for good. I'm not saying mine is. But I was hoping yours was. But
if I say one word about this, Edgar, you can cut out my tongue with my own fucking knife.
the truth is, I didn't want EJ involved in this because I'm starting to legitimately care about her, and I know there's going to be danger. And this is a big ask. But you may come in possession of his personal one. The only one left. And it will be in your place. And I will be staking everything on that. And if I am not there, you will hear things. Perhaps he will reveal something to you when I'm not there. But I trust you to do the right thing with that knowledge. To trust me as well. There will never be another opportunity in this level. But you have to understand, I wish I could tell you I cannot, what has been staked against that. To make this even a possibility. In several days, maybe 3, maybe 7, maybe 14. The time will come. It is already in motion. And this thing will be moved. And I will personally be doing it. And it will be placed in your altar, in your possession. To fulfill the task, I believe that is of Epsilon, which is to be the guarders of this knowledge. And you will have in your possession the most valuable thing in the entire island of San Andreas. You, nobody else. And it will be his personal one.
I'd imagine he's going to want that back.
Maybe he will be unable. Maybe when he receives it, it will be too late. Certain things can be learned.
Now, Edgar, I know that these people are dangerous and they may already have access to our cameras. They may have bugged the building. Who knows? We don't know why our landlord is our landlord or what they want. But if things get dangerous, you know, people like ourselves, will you be able to help us get some equipment if needed for our safety?
You mean weapons?
Just in case they, you know, decide to kick down the door.
Of course I can get that stuff, but I worry about
escalation.
I worry about you losing your reputation, you losing everything you worked for.
Well, it would be for self-defense, no?
I couldn't get anything, you know that. I couldn't get anything.
This would not be housed at the center, of course.
Be housed elsewhere.
Is that something you truly want and believe you need?
It may be. It seems that everyone on the streets has something more powerful than a pistol. I heard at the hospital today when I was unconscious, people were posing as doctors with assault rifles, trying to cut off my leg. Surely, if they really want to come in and take it, a couple people that maybe have a pistol or a baseball bat, no match for them, right?
If you need this thing, I can get for you. Of course.
Okay. We'll discuss it, and if we
But
do
please
end
don't
up needing
become
it,
a gangbanger, drive-bys, pass. Please.
Please.
Diego knows that the first time that happens, people get cut out, so...
Please, like you guys have built so much, don't drop it. Like I'm fearing that you're gonna waste it on some gunplay.
No. I'm not even saying I want it. I'm just saying, like, if shit starts getting crazy, you know? I mean, when we first got the building, do you remember that?
When we first got the building, you're asking me if I remember?
Mm-hmm. Like that first day you showed it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that man in the helicopter?
Yeah. Pretty sure those were our landlords.
It's like a man in a suit. Landed a helicopter in the street right by the center. He had a mask on. Then we started having people show up to do work on the building and this and that.
Okay.
Not saying I need it, but I just wanted to know if it gets to that point.
I take care of you. Don't worry about it. I got you the stuff. I get you the stuff. I get you stuff that no one else.
And we're not going to be gang banging, you know, drive-by shooting. We're not dumb.
I don't want anyone in the city to be able to point a finger at you guys and say you're like everybody else.
We don't want that either.
I appreciate that, Edgar. Thank you.
I truly don't want that because it's the easiest thing to pick up a gun and go want to. I feel like you guys are so much above that. But if you ask this thing, I can do for you, of course.
We are above that. We prefer to fight our battles with knowledge. But unfortunately, sometimes you don't have a choice but to protect yourself.
Look, guys, not even my gang knows about this. That the thing will be moved. Not even there's no one that knows. It's me and you two, that's it.
And as such, our discretion shall remain ironclad.
If the time comes, and Ashton must know, and for the record, I don't disbelieve you that this guy is a good guy and honorable and honest, but I don't know him, so it's hard for me. Like I cannot. It's my life on the line. It's my neck on the line. It's everything that I have built for so long on the line. But you two, I know. You two, I can put faith in. this possibility, I need you to understand that the waiting and all of that stuff, it was a precursor. It was a necessary step for this. When this thing come in your possession, however short, perhaps you will only be for a small amount. You may learn something in there that will hold the fate of the entire city. Because I am not even at all convinced anymore of this oracle and what its intentions are, whether it's good or it's bad. Because I can say with certainty this person has been bad.
I believe it.
That I know for a fact because I was told things that they would be unable to know unless they were bad. In the baddest levels of bad. My plan up until this point has been to bring you this thing. And when you have it, those that possess it will no longer have access to it for that short period. And if something were to happen to me, I know it will be safe in your hands as the keeping. And if I die, do with it as you please. I know it took a long time coming to this, but I am genuinely afraid. Not of death, but of losing so much worked for.
I'm sorry that our questions... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I will say this, and I will still tell you that. You may still say, I don't want, it's too much. It's not our business. And I will understand. I truly will. And I will even leave her with the good faith of trusting that none of this would have ever been repeated elsewhere.
I think I have one last question.
¿Qué pasa?
Who are the other people that are playing tug of war?
I don't know. You can be damn sure Oracle is tugging on that rope.
Of course.
As hard as it can.
Anyone else?
Us.
There's only two sides in tug of war, though.
Not in this one.
He's saying that we're the third.
Or the fourth, or the fifth, or the sixth, Eliza.
This is true.
Maybe the orb will reveal it to you. Or maybe you will be seeing something in it.
Maybe.
I regret that any of our questions may have muddied the water of our intentions. Like I've mentioned before, and as we've conversed before, Sword of Damocles is, indeed, over our heads, orb or not. Though you and I have only conversed several times, and this is our first time speaking after your trial. I am still firm in my resolve. But as always, I will try to be as armed with knowledge as possible so no needless or foolish or thoughtless mistakes are made to jeopardize all of the work that you have put in and on your end and that we have put in on ours. It is not a questioning of whether we should do it or not. Simply setting understanding as to what direction we should approach from. And if you do still doubt us after this, I do not blame you. This is an incredible sacrifice, gamble that you're making. I would not have vouched for you at that court case if I did not believe. Did I say some rather cruel things during my speech? Yes.
deserved it.
Regardless.
Am I too nice to Diego, Eliza? I think
you-
I'm too nice. I think I'm too nice with Diego.
You think you're too nice to Diego?
I think I'm way too nice with this guy.
I'm too nice to
Why?
Diego.
Fuck you guys. You guys are not even that nice to me.
I think this guy, he getting a little crazy. He been getting crazy lately. You know that?
Getting crazy.
You know what I think,
Diego been
Edgar?
getting real crazy lately.
I think he
¿Qué
needs to
pasa?
lock it in. I'm not gonna lie.
I am locked the fuck
That's
in.
what
I
told
think you
him,
need to lock it
That's
in.
what I told him before. I have a feeling. I feel like I have made a grave error. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right move. I'm not sure, but it's been done already.
What are your doubts?
There's too much unknown.
If
What's
you
gonna
are,
come?
I was about to say, if you are unsure of our resolve, I know not what else I can say or demonstrate to prove that point.
Do you need time to wonder if, because it doesn't have to come to you. I can abolish the whole thing.
I said I'm resolved, Edgar.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with it too, Edgar. Like, you're the one with cold feet.
See.
I said
So it
I've
seems
resolved like 5 times.
I don't know
Not
what
to
resolve
break
means.
not to break the
First of all,
tension
like-
or anything, but Edgar, I said like
Yeah, we're good,
like
bro.
I'll be perfectly honest, Edgar. Like I said like 5 times I'm resolved.
Look, I overcooked. Okay, heaven forbid I overcooked.
Who
But
hasn't?
No, never had a meal that you guys actually cooked for us.
I overcooked, man. I fucking overcooked here.
What are your doubts? Are your doubts with us? Then we can
No,
simply and
my-
easily part ways.
I feel sick to my stomach. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm maybe more bad stew meat.
No, not that. I think I'm just nervous.
Oh,
Please. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you again. You've already said it will stay between us. I will not bring it up again.
do you want to ask us one more time?
No.
You can if you want to.
Diego, please. Okay. Lisa, I have said what I have said. That's what I wanted to address. I have been working on this thing to come. And this has been weeks and weeks and weeks of work. Fuck it, you can't even say years of work.
Damn.
Expect this thing. Period. I got nothing else.
We're ready.
Are you comfortable
Okay.
sharing your doubts? Because
Maybe
if
should
it
we
is
show
something on
him?
our ends, then what? Oh, the room? Easily.
Yeah. That ease your mind.
I would love to see the room, but I think this feeling will stay with me till the very end, till it happens.
It is a heavy. Is it the burden of the responsibility? I'll be more specific. My apologies. I'm so used to speaking like a cryptic asshole that I forget I'm a human sometimes.
You and me both, Eliza.
Well, there are no coincidences, as they say.
Mm.
Do your doubts lie with us or anything we've said?
I truly don't know, Eliza.
That is fair.
I truly don't know. I really, really don't know. I feel like I have put my entire life savings on roulette table, and right now the wheel is spinning. And it's spinning, and it's spinning, and it's spinning. Whatever that feeling is, I have it right now very intensely. There's nothing you can say to alleviate it. I think only time. I just have to endure through it.
Well,
Then I suppose we are very much in the same boat with that as well.
just remember that promise I made you, though, buddy.
What was it? Forgot.
In the game of Survivor,
Mm.
I'm your
Ow.
alliance.
Ow, okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I was knighting you.
Okay, you poked me in my belly. I
Well,
wish, listen, look,
First
I
off,
want, like,
wow.
those words are so sweet, amigo. I want to, like, take them and cherish them and be easy and be happy.
I know. You need
And
time.
I'm going, and I'm going to. And I'm going to. I've been fucked so many times, but I cannot live my life thinking everyone's a fucking snake and a crocodile.
Well, here you go then. Diego got his very fun, flashy theatrical offering. Should I fuck up, you have my full permission to do to me what you did to Halen and close these eyes one more time.
What was that?
How's that for trust?
Okay. I mean, I hope it doesn't come to that.
I give him a blank videotape.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's.
Sorry.
Would you like a tour of the building? We had some furniture put in.
Ah, indeed.
Okay. After this, the storm gonna be in 15. Can I come after the storm?
You certainly can.
I just need some time to think. I just need some time here to dwell on my stupidity.
And I shall dwell on mine.
You know, I feel like I have shut the door on a world of riches. For what? For an unknown. So here we are. We're diving in now. Full tripas. Okay. I come after the storm to the building to get a tour.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
We'll have dinner ready.
Okay.
Chiplam.
Diego.
Chat, did we show enough tripas? Chat, did we show enough tripas? Especially after the day Eliza has had, she's feeling absolutely fucking bonkers. Did we gang gang? I don't know, chat. Did we gang gang? We're going out tonight, gang gang. Going to the party tonight, gang gang. You have a new song that's so lit, like, congratulations. And I'll be like, gang, 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 gang. No, gnarly. No, gnarly, no, gnarly. Everything's gnarly.
Get in the car.
Where would you like to go? Sun's rising.
Wherever.
Which direction is he going?
I don't know. I gotta call Freddy real fast. Sorry to be a phone guy.
I'll be a phone guy after you're done being a phone guy.
Hi. Sorry, I was in a meeting.
Did everyone just sign their death warrants?
Huh?
Going to the party
I don't
tonight,
even
gang
understand what you
gang.
just said.
And I'm like, oh, congratulations.
Me?
What the fuck? You're making me
Oh.
go all the way over there? The fuck is wrong with you?
'Cause we were driving on a mountain and I thought we were gonna fall. Well.
Alright, Diego!
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, haha.
Oh, no. Did you? I was like, are we stuck on this rock?
Yeah, you know, we're fine.
Because Eliza just got out of the car stuck on a rock. What time are you going to be around tomorrow? Oh. Well, let's find some time in the day tomorrow for us to hang out and do something. Clock out of work. We'll both clock out of work and go do something.
Aw.
I know. We could do Sandy together.
Aw.
Some nighttime Sandy, you know?
Sheepers.
So.
It's firing up.
All right. Well, I know you're tired, so I'll let you go to bed. I know. I bet. I mean, it's been a long day, no?
Hey, lol Mary! Thank you, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It does. It truly does.
Oh boy.
Well, get some rest then. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Ah, he loves me. Well, not really, but he's obsessed.
Clearly.
Got
I mean,
him.
come on, look at the material.
Do you think my face is gonna be all fucked up?
You know what, probably for a little bit, but that's, you know, you got attacked by a shark, right?
I am pretty badass, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, what are you thinking?
Onwards.
Onwards and forwards. We said we were gonna do this. Here's the thing. We could get killed by a shark at any point. I'd at least rather die for something cool.
Right?
Like, you know, the good of the universe and stuff. It's what Kraft would want of me.
And what is death anyways?
Like a
A
party
new
with Norman
perspective.
Bones?
No.
Ah! Hello? Oh.
Log. I just like to think of death as a new perspective, a new journey.
It
new
is.
things to learn.
The next avenue. But,
Are you gonna honor your agreement to not tell Ashton?
I think Ashton will find out. I mean, what did he didn't really tell us anything new.
No. but
Right?
He was like, how did he know about the orb?
I mean, the guild. Easy. Plausible deniability.
Also, good thing that you said that he was at the rehearsal, because he wasn't, was he?
Wait, was he?
I don't think so. No,
I
we left him
legit
out on
don't
that one.
remember.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
Well, now he
But
was.
No one remembers because we're
Nope.
also like, Fidus said he wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how do you know? He could have been in costume. Who knows?
Who knows?
He knows about the Pinche orb. Whew. What do you think he's having doubts about? We've certainly made a very messy bed.
We did make a messy bed, but you know what?
After the day we've had.
If Edgar fucks us, I take full responsibility. It's an omen.
Hey, that's why I'm the one driving. Is it strange that I feel because of the dreams I've been having? And everything that's been going on, this feels like the right move?
Maybe. I mean...
Not that you should make decisions based off of dreams. That is kind of, you know...
But what do you think this is? Do you think that... I mean, he's obviously going against his employer.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because he wants what's good for the world? Or do you think it's because he wants to be the one in power?
That's what I'm wondering.
And if he wants to be the one in power, what is he going to do with the power?
Mm.
And where does that place us? Complicit? Are
Well-
we making a worse world?
You want to know what I think?
We're just going to have to find the fuck out?
At least we get a front seat.
That's true.
And
maybe
it puts us a little bit in control of our
It does.
destiny. Mm-hmm. I wonder what his doubts are.
I don't know. I mean, he's going to have doubts. He's got a lot to risk. I mean, his compass don't even know about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
We are the
And
only...
his compass are probably going to be one of the people, you know, paying the price if Edgar, you know, fucks up. So maybe this is a thing where he gains to... he gains to lose more than us, and I think he's realizing that now.
I mean, what do we have to lose besides our lives?
Yeah, someone getting mad.
Someone getting mad? Someone
Oh
saying
no!
something about us?
Oh
our
no!
reputation?
Oh no! So someone's gonna say something about us? Oh no! Our reputation? Oh no! Not our reputation!
I know. I mean, I'm just curious as to like why he would betray, you know, and bite the hand that feeds.
Wow, what a beautiful
It's gotta
sunrise.
be for, you know, it's so gorgeous.
Ma'am, you can't park there. Kiflon, brother.
Kiflam, sister. How
brother.
is it going?
It is... it's... the paradigm shift, Ashton. The paradigm shift.
Oh, it's happening. It's upon us.
It is upon us.
Oh,
And what a glorious dawn it will be.
Really?
As long as you're up to the challenge, of course.
Oh?
AKA everything we've already been doing, just maybe ×2.
Oh, okay. So like not that much more. Okay.
It's basically
Just,
going to
like,
be what we're
more-
already used to.
More schizophrenia.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot to update you on. It's just, we have a TBD on the time as to when his abuelita will be visiting.
Mm-hmm. That was it, though?
It was a little bit of back and forth between him and Diego.
About what?
About trust.
Interesting. Okay.
And, a little bit of confirmation as to what our thoughts and guesses were in regards to the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That was the majority of the conversation.
All right. Well, I mean, if it's not that big, I mean, I was thinking I might wake up after storm, but like if I don't
You're
have
welcome to.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not in the cards, you know.
Understandable. I know that you are called in many directions.
Yeah.
Diego did a very good job of doing this. Did bring your name up to Edgar multiple times and insinuated that whatever we deal with, you deal with.
That's really kind of what I was trying to get at earlier, and like why it's so vexing to me, because it's like, what are we doing here?
For him,
right?
literally, it's based off of what he's been saying. It's because he hasn't met you.
And that's fine.
And we can change
it's
that in
like-
short order.
Yeah, it's like, and that's also what was so frustrating. It's like, especially when Diego's sitting there going, "Oh, well, you gotta open your mouth and introduce yourself to people." And it's like, Diego, on a good day, I fucking hate like most people. So like, and not to mention, this isn't exactly just a casual, "Oh, I'm just gonna go call Edgar and just introduce myself."
It's all right. We'll facilitate it. Don't worry.
Zen. I just gotta
Hey.
think zen, just zen.
It's been a day.
Don't think about drugs.
One of those days.
One of those days.
It is one of those days, Eliza.
Hey.
I got
Will-
jettisoned off of the boat so many times
Oh.
looking for a goddamn wedding island.
Here, we'll do a proper debrief tomorrow.
Okay.
I think we need a good decompression day. Real.
Oh, a real vacation day?
I don't think I can go swimming in these bandages.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll be a non-swimming vacation.
Non-swimming vacation? You promise? No sharks?
promise,
No dolphins?
no
No
sharks.
orcas? No manta rays?
Yes.
EJ is suggesting hunting.
Nothing with guns.
Nothing
You know
with
what?
guns.
You know what? Well, I'm being a phone guy.
I'm also being a phone guy.
If you're around after Storm, hooray. If not, we'll see each other tomorrow. I want to say I'm grateful for you today.
I'm grateful for you, Eliza, because that would have been so much worse.
You were tremendous. I hope you know that.
Bottom of my heart, I really appreciate that.
Hey, that's why you're my brother.
Things usually only get a lot worse.
Eliza, what are you doing?
After things like that.
Why are you coming at me with that bat?
And
I am not coming at you with a bat, Diego. All right, no, Diego.
What is happening?
This maniac. All right, I will talk to you
Tell
later.
him to fucking lay down and rest already.
I am definitely gonna do that. You need to lay down and rest.
Okay.
All right. We'll speak soon, all right?
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother.
What did Edgar mean when he said that I'm getting crazier?
I think it's because of how boldly you speak to him and about certain things.
Okay.
I think that might be what he's getting at.
What, am I supposed to be scared because he's a fucking gang leader?
I think that's what he's used to.
I'm a fucking cult leader, you know?
This is true.
Look, is it? You know, like, I'm just like, what? Like, I'm not afraid of you. But I ask you questions. You're asking me to put, like, everything on the line. I'm allowed to ask fucking questions.
I think that's what he wasn't expecting, the number of questions. Strange bedfellows we've made. You said you trust him. I'll trust him too. I don't fucking know. What time is it? Oh my gosh, chat, the stream! Oh. Chat, my chest still hurts from the RP earlier. Chat, make sure that you give Sweet X Gecko, a follow. He plays Ashton Sterlingham. Holy chat, I can barely even wrap my mind around the RP today. It's been bananas! Damn. What a spicy day. What a spicy MFing day. Hoopla! Goodness. Chat, I hope y'all are having a lovely Wednesday into Thursday. Hope you're having a good ass day today. Wow. Oh wait, I did the wrong BRB. Lol. What? Chat. Absolutely wild. I was about to say wild RP. Wild ... meaningful space RP. Whew. So chat, how bad do you think this is gonna splash back on Eliza and Diego? How bad do you think it's gonna be? On tsunami level. Usahi, it'll be so funny. It'll be so funny. It'll be so fucking funny. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a door. We don't have a door. So fucking funny, dude. So fucking funny. Let's get in it. Dr. Stacy's around for the inevitable ICU RP. Oh wait, yeah, let's take you off. Let's see. Man, we got all of these combos, that's fine. We'll just drop some of the food off at like either the hospital or the PD. Ow.
I saw that.
I slipped, indeed. These marble floors, they're a little bit of a safety hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I feel like there's so much we could debrief about that conversation, but that was...
I know, that was a lot.
That was dense. The day's been a lot.
Oh, well, I guess while we wait for Edgar, do you want to... We could run down to the material hub and I can grab those crates
Yes,
and
we
finish
can.
the
Here.
decor.
Easy enough. Okay, material hub.
It's gonna be by... Yep.
Easy enough.
I just have to remember where it is. Like inside.
Gotcha.
I think I remember.
So much to think about today.
Uh-huh.
Strangely, I'm feeling good, but it might have been because I had my crash out, so, you know. Take that with a grain of salt.
I fucked up.
You fucked up?
I caffeinated too late in the day.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm not even a
Diego.
little bit tired.
You're not tired at all? I'm not tired at all.
Not even a little bit.
Not a little bit. I am so revved up based off of everything. I'm like,
Yeah. But you know, I got stuff to do tomorrow morning.
As is the way.
As is the way. I need to find a sugar daddy.
Honestly, for you, easily.
Sugar daddy with a boat.
all things considered, I said this to Ashton, but I want to make sure I say it to you if I haven't already. I'm very grateful for you, and thank you.
I'm grateful for you, and thank
Hmm.
you. This crazy journey is what it is because of the people.
Exactly. Hey, Delee, thank you. Yeah, I really like the, you know, the conflict of trying to keep these characters grounded, even though they have this reputation and are building towards, you know, encompassing more of that reputation.
I got the goods.
I love the smell of lumber.
Do you know what smell I hate though?
Please tell.
Paper mill.
Oh, I'm not familiar with paper mill smell.
It's like,
Oh, is it like because of the glue and whatnot, like casein and all that?
and it's kind of like sulfury, and you know they float. They usually like, well, the one I'm familiar with, they would float the logs in the water, and then you could just like smell.
Transport.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like the mildew mold kind of thing?
No, but it's like you can smell it. Like you're not even by it, and you can smell it in the air. Like it's it's like sour, sulfury. It's not pleasant.
The kind that kind of like sticks to your clothes and whatnot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this is just like if you're like driving on the freeway by it, you can like smell it.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's gross.
There was a, oh gosh. I lived in a... I had a foster family in Iowa for a small amount of time, and we lived very close to a canning factory for corn, where they also processed... It was like a weird thing where it was like, you know, anything to do with corn, that's where it was processed. Like canning, ethanol, syrup, all of that, and I wish I could explain this stench. It's like pet food. I'm trying to think of a good equivalent. Like mildewy pet food is the best way I can describe it.
I feel like I can taste that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like one of those smells that you're like, ugh.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's like
I watched a documentary. They're talking about like the pig farms.
Oh.
And, like the pools, they dig the big trenches, and then that fills up with like the waste, and it's like pinkish brown like pools of like pig filth. And then when they get full, they spray it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but it was like spraying out like on people's homes and stuff. People are getting really
no.
sick. Mm-hmm.
Dilly, I am so glad you bring that up, because that is literally something that Eliza and Diego have been talking about for a while. Yeah, if I'm lucky enough to continue playing this character.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, Kifla EJ.
Just because it blocks the spots.
Oh, that'll do it. That's okay though.
No, I know. I was just saying like later. I was like, you don't have to move it now, but just remember.
Yeah, I'll go park me bike up. I'm in me mum's car. I'm in me Jay's car. Vroom vroom.
Hmm?
I was doing a meme.
No.
EJ, no! Are you okay?
I'm fine, Eliza.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Your song is so lit. Like, oh, congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, it would be a lot of really fun RP. I know. Tangentially through Eliza working with like Junior and others.
Oh my god, I'm so silly. Look.
Ah, look it.
No, but this is functional.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, my
Yes.
brain just got blown.
I should have known because the guy wouldn't let me buy it because you start off having to do it like a pot. So this we can fit each one of these. We could fit 1 large plant or 4 small plants.
Ooh, what do we want to grow in here?
I don't know. We get so good that we grow weed.
That would be kind of amazing.
I heard that people have like there's like ways that you can get like a growing and dispensary license, but none of the people
There
that have it really
is.
open.
Yeah, that actually, I think they redid the legislation for that relatively recently.
Look, and we can fill our watering can with this hose or the sink right here.
Oh, wow, City really, wow. Incredible.
Oh, this is great, right?
This is really good. This is really good. This is really, really good.
We told Edgar we'd have dinner ready.
Oh, yeah, I have dinner. Taco suya.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. Treehouse dinner.
You know what? I hate these couches.
Yeah, you're not liking them? We could
Don't
probably
like
easily
that.
switch them out. Did you like the ones that we had before, or is it the shape that you're hating?
No, it's just this.
This? We could easily, yeah, we could easily fix that.
Do you know what materials those couches need that we had before?
That is
They're
a very
about the
good
same
question.
size, right?
Yeah, I think, you know what? If I may,
Yeah, do your thing.
just gonna... Oh, they're just invisible. Oh. Now I understand. I understand now. Okay. Hottie hottie like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Obvi. What the fuck? Is it under, like, bench? Sofas. I see.
Hello?
Ah. Indeed.
There's a man in the bathtub.
What? What bathtub?
In the bathroom. Hello?
Oh, is it,
Do you see him?
No, I don't. Diego, are you seeing things?
Maybe my brain is still swelling.
Does he look like a biker?
I know who he is and what he is.
Yeah, he, he just,
He's my sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's your sleep paralysis demon. That is very funny. Okay, these are invisible, kind of. Hold on.
I've just never seen him.
He's so shy. What the fuck? Oh, I understand now.
What?
I was freaking out because I was trying to move the couch and it went into
it wouldn't let you.
Yeah, it went into storage.
But
I think I put it into storage right away, maybe.
That's fine. Cause yeah, but you can get it out of storage.
Yeah. I was freaking out. I think that might have been where the door went.
No, yeah, now that we have that, anything goes into the storage.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like the white or do you not like the white?
I don't care about the color. The white's fine.
Okay.
I don't like how
the vibe. Mm-hmm. I feel that. Let's see.
And hopefully we just have all the shit that we need to put it down.
Oh. Hold on, I might have to do some... I don't want to do a whole lot of cooking when we have a guest coming over.
No, we shouldn't need to even cook. We should just be able to, like...
No, it's, there's a lot of stuff in here.
What do you mean?
There's
couches?
There's just a lot of stuff in this room. And I can't really put anything else down.
Yeah, just put it in the basement.
Huh?
The basement?
I don't follow.
You feel me? If you just like look at the schematics, do you see the tile that we're on?
I think.
Yep. So if you just go underneath the tile into the basement. Try to put it down and just pull it up.
Ah, I understand. Which one did we have before? Okay, they weren't a fan of that one. I understand now.
Did you get it?
I think so, yes, I understand. Oh? You know... I don't think so.
What sofa were you looking for?
Honestly, any sofa. That isn't this sofa, because I know it got vetoed. Which I agree, a different sofa, that's, you know. I was looking at a chunkier one. Here, let me give it another shot. Oh, yeah, it's the one that's right there. It's not perfect, but it's something. Huh. Oh, wait. Do I have to... Think we might be super scuffed. Hold on. We might have to do some cooking, chat. I think I might have to do some cooking after our meeting.
I mean, I can place the couch for sure.
You can. Okay, perfect. It's not letting me. I'll move the furniture around a little bit. You know, I'll you know, just redefine the rooms. I'll make sure that everyone knows that this is the lounge and that is the bathroom and this is the welcome center. Just so everyone's on the same page. And we all can party and laugh and have an amazing time. Yeah, because I think you have to redefine rooms after you put stuff down. I think that might be what the deal is. Oh. No couches? No bitches, no couches? We might have to do a different kind of cooking, chat. Let's see. Maybe I can do this quickly. Hopefully, without fucking things up. Because if I do, I'll feel bad. Dining room. Delete folder. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Dining. We will link lounge. Foyer. Stage and desk. Okay. Let's see. Foyer. Not found. Not found. Okay. Foyer, lounge, stage and desk. Stage and desk, foyer. The fuck? Oh. Oh, we good?
Eliza,
Yes.
can you do you like this over here?
In the living room?
Yeah, in the schematic.
Oh, here, give me a second. Aha! I do like that. I do indeed.
Like
Okay.
multiple items.
Oh, wait, I don't think I actually understand what you're asking.
In the shopping cart.
Oh!
Like, can you check out? I'm having trouble.
I do not see anything in the shopping cart.
Oh, okay.
One of those, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Now, why are you being like this?
Why? It's your fiance. Come inside.
Hello and get flom.
Stefani is, no doubt.
No one knows
Hey,
you're thinking.
Brian, how's it
That song.
going?
Hola, Eliza. Sorry if I'm late.
Oh, no worries at all.
I had to
Or,
cleanse myself, if you understand.
Oh, as one does. Indeed, I hope you can forgive us. We're moving around furniture a little bit, so it might be a little
Oh my
stuffy
god,
in
you
here.
have a grand piano. Oh, you have a cell in the corner. What do you put in the
Indeed.
cell?
It's not a cell. It's like a gift
So
shop
romantic.
area.
Look at it.
Girl, why are you not cooperating? Did I not link you all? Rude. Now why? We're all linked. Oh, it's because you have to... I see. Ah, there we go. There it is. Okay.
What do you mean no more? I had no idea like this side of you.
Yeah, okay. I really enjoy EJ and Edgar's dynamic that we've seen so far.
And he likes pizza.
Good for him.
Spicy pizza.
Why are you doing this right now?
Why not?
Why are you trying to make me jealous?
It actually sings Johnny Cash too.
Ah. Who? Wait, what?
Nothing, you know, she's just trying to get under my skin.
Ah.
Didn't know it was so easy.
Indeed. Well, you've gotten a cursory tour of the place already. You know, it's a dining space, lounge where I currently am moving the couches around.
The tree of life is like the tree of ministry.
Indeed. How into arborists are you? Do you enjoy trees?
Well, I like plants, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, this right here is a frangipani, which is, this one was imported from Sicily.
Wait,
it is said that these particular trees were used way back when. Their bark and pulp was used to create paper that different thought leaders of the time would write upon, mathematicians, Renaissance men, the such, and it is said that this tree is meant to represent wisdom eternal.
You said Sicilian.
Yes, indeed.
You know, I was talking about telling someone a Sicilian story.
Really?
Are you into Greek mythology at all?
Into it. I love it.
Well, more history. Have you heard of Alcibiades? Alcibiades. That's how you pronounce it.
You know what? I'm not sure I am. Please do enlighten me.
Oh, you're gonna love this. There's a guy, Diego, listen. Alcibiades, okay? He's young, and he's like very handsome, very athletic, and the Greeks very much prize that, the physical stuff a lot. And he's sent almost like an ambassador because he's from a noble family. And he got to Sicily where there is this great Sicilian lord that he wants to marry off his daughter and he wants to find the best suitor. So all the pendejos in the land go all the way to Sicily to present in front of the dad and like show how able they are, how athletic, witty, beautiful to win this daughter's honor. Well, in this case, he chooses Alcibiades, who is above everyone. And then they're having the beautiful feast on the table and they're drinking, they're celebrating. Alcibiades gets so drunk, he jumps up on the table and he starts doing this dance where he's doing a handstand and like flapping his legs back and forth. But because they're not wearing boxer brief and pants back then, all of a sudden his genitals start hanging over and bouncing around. The Sicilians, although they are entertained, they are scandalized. And the great Sicilian lord says, Alcibiades, you have danced yourself out of a marriage. And Alcibiades famously responds, Alcibiades doesn't care. See, and it became like a byword, and it became a saying in Greece. It's like saying, I don't give a shit. They say Alcibiades don't care. Like talk
what
to
was
the hand.
the part of that story that you specifically thought that I would love?
Well, amigo, there is a noble quality that we don't have anymore. What they valued was reckless abandon.
This is true.
Like a reckless abandon, having pure faith and like no worry and moving forward with like a.
You guys are so confusing. Sometimes
Why?
I'm too reckless. Other times, you love it.
What are these roses? Are these just are these petunias?
Oh, these actually, we have a couple of wild roses in here, and also some. I tried growing calla lilies in here because I thought it would balance out the, the soil nitrogen content, but it's not working out so well thus far. But hey, it's all about exploration, right?
Amazing. Do you know what petunias look like?
Petunias, they have the, what is it, the trifold petals?
Oh, you actually know, because I was just guessing in the dark.
I have a light amount of botanical knowledge. There's a lot of symbolism to be found in plants and flowers.
I see.
Sometimes I meditate on them.
Is this the Harry Potter closet? Oh, wait,
Not
stairs?
quite, after you.
Oh my good. What?
This is a mixture of private quarters and, office spaces and whatnot. I suppose I don't want to trifle too much with a tour. We're not fully furnished as of yet. But
Eliza, do you like Gwen Stefani?
Gwen Stefani? I am moderately familiar with her works, yes.
What do you listen to, by the way?
What do I
Liza?
listen to?
See, what music?
It really is a mixture. I suppose I'll bounce anywhere from grating acerbic hyperpop to 70s folk standards. You can't go wrong with, good old Golden Age Broadway, of course, show tunes.
Okay.
You truly cannot go wrong with that. And I found myself very comforted as of late listening to, I've been listening to a lot of string renditions of Chopin.
Wait, Chopin, what is that?
Oh, he is a classical musician.
Oh, Chopin, Frederick.
Yes, indeed.
Andele way, okay. I hope you don't mind, like, lighter topic.
No, I actually welcome it very much. It's, I was lamenting a little bit before how, it's, unfortunate that we have all this business talk all of the time because, trust truly is fomented in these, lighter sort of conversations.
Oh
what about yourself, Edgar? What kind of music do you enjoy?
I was listening to some Tony Braxton on the way here.
Really? Okay, you have taste.
Break my heart. You know that one?
Say you love me again. Yeah.
See, that one. That's
a good one. So moving.
That in Don't Speak.
Oh, that one's a good one.
And that's
really good. No doubt.
Oh,
Salinas! Anything for Salinas!
Edgar, get in the shower.
Yeah, get in the shower. Join us in the shower.
Get in the shower.
Group shower.
Diego, you tell me why you're holy shit, okay? I feel like Kramer.
Oh. Mind your feet.
What is this?
Now, of course, we'll have to. It's a placeholder. Of course, we'll have to
okay.
get somewhat sturdier doors. I do believe. Stained glass is. It's as lovely as it is. It's not going to be the most secure. It's a prospective sort of look as to what this will. What this will be. From the research I did, it's in regards to dampening potential sounds and lessening any sort of a potential nuclear adjacent things. Of course, we got the lead lining in the room.
And the water is nearby too.
Yes, indeed. And then, of course, the sand will help whatnot. We have another layer of loam right beneath this, so it'll help sort of cycle things through to the water feature that we have over there.
It's just a light thudding. You don't even hear anything.
Right.
So if there's any, wah 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 or anything like that going on, we got a little bit of it'll dampen the echoing effect that this room potentially could have.
Andele, I gotta say, I feel a billion times better than before. I don't know where I was. I was in such a dark spot. I was dooming, guys.
You have every reason to doom. I mean, Edgar, you and I have had 4 conversations, 2 of which were rather contentious in nature. So, though I know we are very much certain in our goals and our aims, as there are no such thing as coincidences, and the same sword hangs above our heads, I do not begrudge you or take umbrage with any doubts you hold.
I notice you like that word umbrage.
I've been using it a lot, huh?
It's a good word. It's a good word.
It's a good word.
You use
It
it all
feels
the
more
time.
befitting
Umbrage.
for take insult. I felt like umbrage was less melodramatic than insult, and now that I think,
No, it's a good word. Don't not use it. I'm just making observation. I don't mean you to be
It
conscious.
is in your. It is
No
in
worries.
Eliza's top 10 words.
it is in my top 10 words.
Diego, you never told us what you listen to.
You never asked.
Why am I asking you now?
What do you think I listen to?
What do you think, Eliza? Do you know?
I do know.
Fuck. I don't know, actually. I feel like it's something very hip that like all the kids listen to nowadays.
All the kids.
Well, I love Fleetwood Mac. Love
Is
80s bangers.
Fleetwood Mac, is that the one, Dreams?
That's one of their songs. Yeah.
Okay, see, that's a good song.
Yeah, where Stevie Nicks is a singer. Also love solo Stevie Nicks. Love, 80s music.
See, I can see that.
Mode,
Depeche Mode.
Duran.
That would have been my guess. Depeche Mode, Duran. That's definitely your style. See.
Psychedelic Fur. And I like 90s. Like I like Hole.
Oh.
Courtney Love is, love her. Yeah, stuff like that. Then I also do like Cigarettes After Sex. Passion Pit.
Is that a
Death
song
Cab
or
for
like
Cutie.
activity?
It's a band. It's very moody.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you might like them.
See, I'm gonna place them right now in my little AirPod.
Yeah.
Shall we step out of here? It's very incredible.
Oh, here, I'll let you all exit first.
Here you go.
You know, the thing is, like, we can't be hard all the time. Do you know what I'm saying? It can't just be business 24/7. Like, I can be hard in the morning, and I can be hard at breakfast, dinner, lunch. Sometimes you just have to relax and just talk about music.
Yeah, we like the ha-ha-hee-hee stuff too.
See.
It's a difficult balance to find, but very necessary.
Yeah, we try to have fun where we can. But, we gotta lock the fuck in,
Hey, these cigarettes in the sex is not so bad.
No, I know, it's not.
This is the 100%. It was either gonna be Depeche Mode or Backstreet Boys, I feel like.
That's wild.
That's pretty
Why?
good. That's
It's
pretty
not-
good.
There's nothing wrong with Backstreet Boys. I don't mind them at all.
Who are they?
They're a band.
From when?
The 90s.
That's old.
See. Shall we get out of here?
Indeed.
Feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Diego, are you able to get the door?
Yeah. What were the 90s
Thank you.
like?
Amigo, I was just lamenting that I regret, like, I didn't appreciate the 90s when we had the 90s.
What were the 90s like, though?
It was amazing, amigo. Internet wasn't really evolving about. People still talk to each other. Humans still had feeling. You could read the bulk of a Cheerios box and be, like, fully entertained. Rollerblading was things. Skateboarding was a thing.
I was born in 2005.
You're young, amigo. Holy shit. Okay, always on the phone, this one, always. Every time I call her, it's always busy.
Okay, bye.
1995. Okay. You were barely like conscious in the 90s.
Yeah, but I feel like spiritually, I have a good understanding of the 90s.
The couches. You guys don't have a place to like chill and talk
No,
nowadays.
we're moving them around because the ones that we had were kind of like, as the kids these days say, fucky wucky. So we're
What is
swapping
that?
them out. They're
What is-
fucked up.
What is fucky wucky?
No good.
Really? That's the lingo.
No.
Do you use that lingo, chica?
No.
Okay. Well,
I think that was the kids from like last generation.
I heard a fuzzy wuzzy.
Mm.
See. Well, look, I appreciate the tour. I feel very good now. And honey, can I talk to you outside about the wedding?
Sure.
If you guys will excuse me, I have to talk to my.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Eliza, I need help pushing this couch. I'm still.
Oh, of course. Yes, it's still stuck. Let me tell you, Diego, I wish I
I don't even feel like I know where the couches are anymore.
I think. Let's see, this sofa. I think what the issue is, and I had to do with the dining room, we might have to.
Do you see the sofa still down?
I see, yes, the one sofa. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do not anymore. I took a nap and now I don't.
Oh.
So hold on, let me try this.
Unbreak my heart, say you love me again.
$7.46. That almost doesn't make sense to me. $117, 34, 54. Is it because we have to? Okay. Huh. I don't know how to fix this.
I don't understand.
I think it might have to do with how, It's tricky.
It's just nothing showing up in the cart.
Yeah, I'm, trying to figure out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough to... Do we have to get stingier about... Aha! Aha. Mm-hmm. 746. 825. Is it because... How do we fix this? Do we just gotta completely redo some of the rooms, quotation marks? Oh, wait. Could it be? Oh, no, because we made these separate. Yeah, we made these separate. So that doesn't exactly make sense. Vacation time, baby! We love vacation time! Vacation's all I ever... Alrighty, we have to figure out... Okay. Because these are all rows, which is nice. That's really nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That is a table. Easy. Okay. Oh, oh. That's fun.
I don't know.
It's a conundrum. I'm trying to think right now how to maybe perhaps reorganize some things, but
Like the rooms or like items?
to try to you know, free up our space, you know, free up our minds a little bit.
Do you get what I mean when I said put it in the basement?
I do get what you mean. That's how it ended up. I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Because that's what I had to do in my house too, because it says it's like too much clutter.
Gotcha. I'm going to, let's see, is this... Okay, might be able to do something to fix this, maybe. We can do a room in a room, right? I could easily do a room in a room. Okay. I have to do some changes to make it look a bit better, but... Okay, 733, that kind of helped. Okay, that kind of helped a little bit. 33 in the foyer. Well, yay. Where can we... Huh. Because that helped a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, we didn't accidentally capture any of those. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. 733 out of 700. Honestly, we could simplify some things by maybe putting like a curvy couch here instead of the chairs that we have. 634. Wait, 733. Okay, that's what I figured. How? Dining 0? How? Wait, how does it say dining 0? That's actually surprising to me a little bit. Hold on. Because shouldn't it have grouped everything? Really? Wait, that's bizarre. Okay. So wait, it didn't group any of the items? 645. I'm so confused. Okay, 745 still. So I just gotta do these separately? Maybe that's what I have to do. We did that. We'll do... It's okay. We'll fix it in post, chat. We'll fix it in post. Why is it not auto grouping? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, now it is. Okay. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Because dining has to group with lounge, foyer, stage and desk. Stage and desk, dining, foyer, dining, lounge. Okay. This is what we're dedicating our time to now. Okay, 7:45. Okay, we're back at 7:45 again. Are there ungrouped things upstairs? That might be the case. Chat, that might be the case. Hold on. Is this... Okay, so this is... You know, this has to be redone anyways. Let's see. We're currently... Wait, did we... Have we... I don't think we've done anything in this room yet. Hold on. Because we've got upstairs library, upstairs lobby, upstairs... hall. Hall, and then 1, 2, 3, 4... Upstairs bath? We got anything in upstairs bath? Yeah, okay, upstairs bath. Why's the bunker not showing anything? Hold on, we might have to do the bunker again. Okay, bunker's not... Okay, that's fine. Hold on, bunker. Okay, we'll have to do bunker again. Hold on, chat. Bunker round 2. Bunker real this time. Bunker but real. Is it tricky because it's technically in the foyer? Is that what the problem is? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I can imagine someone coming in and being like, what the fuck did you do to this? How did you mess this up so badly? It's impressive at this point how badly you messed up. Why is bunker not? Okay, bunker 11. Okay. 646 things are still rendering, though. I think walls do make it tricky. Trying to think. Save. $635. Oh no! Hey, what the fuck? Did we accidentally? Uh-oh. Oh. That's what happened. Hold on. Bunker, we have to yeet the bunker again. We were so close. Oh, gotcha. It was just a little bit of scuff. Okay. That'll do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those aren't considered a part of the room, so we're gonna have to do that in order for the thing to work. 745. I'm not doing anything productive. Hopefully we'll be able to figure this out. Vacation! Alright, let's try bunker one more time. Alright, one last bunker. One last bunker attempt, chat. Again? Oh, okay. I was gonna start yelling again. Uh-oh. Okay, 734, that kinda helps. A little bit. How do we... I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I made a valiant effort, but only a small amount of progress. Even then, barely any.
It's all right.
It's, you know, it's,
You can fuck around with it later.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think it might be, you know, every single time you decorate something, you have to make sure that you, you know, move your furniture all into the same place. Actively each time you make a change.
Huh.
Three mana over planner.
Still here talking to his chica.
Really? What do you think it's in? You think it's in regards to?
Who knows?
I think in the coming days, I think for the sake of rehabilitation, because we are of course invested in assisting those who were formerly incarcerated, I think I should introduce Edgar to our addiction expert.
Indeed.
There's a lot to break down from what we've been discussing, but hey Diego, you good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That looked very strange.
You were full on inflatable flailing arm flailing tube manning.
It's because of my medication.
Yeah, is it helping?
A little.
That's good. That's good. I'm thinking instead of the individual chairs up there, maybe a couch or two.
Well, I'm telling you right meow. That, like, I know that it says like we have too many things.
Yeah.
But that's a lie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my house is the same way. But like when I put shit down, it's like I was able to put it down. For some reason, shit's just not showing up right in our.
Oh,
in our
maybe I need
cart.
to take a breather.
No.
Oh wait, I don't want. Oh yeah, I
that.
don't want to. Okay,
I did that, and I took a nap, and it's still kind of fucked up.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Maybe we'll try another storm.
I do think that is an excellent idea.
Yeah, because I'll mess with it tomorrow and see if I can figure it out, because it's just like it's not going into the cart like it should. Like the items we need to build the thing.
No, I agree. And of course we'll probably have to do some regrouping, you know, redefining the rooms a little bit whenever we have stuff settled, but
yeah.
For the time being, this should be adequate, I believe.
Yeah.
And then, of course, upstairs I will tend to when it is tendable. Honestly, I think the main floor here is going to be the big challenge, and that's okay.
Yeah, I feel like upstairs is gonna be easy.
Oh, 100% easy peasy.
And like, said he was gonna do that stuff too. So like, I don't know what is.
Probably cooking. She's very busy.
Yeah.
I feel like there's 8 million things I could tend to right now, but
no.
I don't even know where to begin.
Like getting some rest.
That's probably the thing to do, huh? I feel like I need to break down everything that we talked about, but I really don't even know where to start.
You know, I'm just not gonna worry. Worrying is something that you do to yourself. Creates anxiety for things that has not and may not happen.
This is true.
I'm just going to focus on trying to be present in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there will be planning for the future, of course. But I'm going to try to limit my negative emotions and worrying.
Yeah, I could definitely do to work on that a little bit.
It's hard, you know?
It is very hard.
Hopefully, this will be for the greater good, and we won't know till we know, you know?
This is very true. This is very true. I feel like I lived through 7 years today.
Same.
I suppose no use in pressing against a solid brick wall. Fretting only begets fret, and tomorrow is a new day.
Indeed, it is.
I think I'll go for a bike ride for a little bit.
Indeed. I shall see you on the morrow.
Indeed. You rest well, Diego.
You as well, sister.
Heal up. What the flip? I think we're just borked to all hell today, huh? You know what? That's fine. Vespucci Pass. Signed by Advisor Dragon Rush. Dude, Dragon's so fucking funny. Damn. Okay, I was like, is it just one of those days? I guess it is. Chat. We're gonna try one more time. Vacation. One second, chat. Crazy how that shark just died, chat. That is wild. Eliza's spiraling about that still. I don't even know where to begin. Today was such a bonkers day of RP. Oh. Did we hit something? Hey, what up, 1800? Thank you for the follow. job. Good job, Eliza. 10 out of 10. Good job.
What a heavy day.
Alright, that could have been bad. That was really close. Yeah, Quail, that was really close. Eliza, please, get it together, chef. Oh, should dump yourself. After the day Eliza's had. Woo! Looking bad. Yeah, I think Eliza's in a bit of a, especially during that talk with Edgar, Eliza's in a very fuck it, why not, let's ball kind of mood. Especially since Eliza's main thing today was she just wanted a break. So much stress on vacation. Eliza just wanted to catch some rays. But instead she yelled at everyone. And had complete meltdown. 000, honestly, mood. Stars are beautiful, huh, chat? Wow. Chat, see any constellations? It's gotta be Orion. Right there, that's gotta be Orion. Easy. Easy star spot. Oh, bike marks. I thought that was a shadow of a person. I was about to shit myself. I legit thought that was a shadow of a person for a second. I was like, please, no. Please, no ghosts, please. That would have been so fucking funny. Chat, it's our favorite activity! Let's go scuba diving, huh? We deserve it as a treat. I think there's some manta rays over here, actually. One could argue this is the most reckless thing Eliza's done today. Swimming, scuba diving, alone at night. Not advisable, chat, believe it or not. There it is. Was there an abandoned phone on that, like, tip of that one island? Oh. Oh, no, I'm good. We're good. Bye. Bye. Yeah, yeah, no, we're on vacation. We're on vacation. We're on vacation. We're on vacation. We're good. We're on vacation. Also, I don't know why I didn't clock that as 1-800 before. L on my part. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm not alone. Well, I appreciate your leniency. That is way too... It's way too much open space. We're good. We're good. No, thank you. I'm good. Another one? Oh my gosh! Chat, why are there so many wrapped up dead bodies in Eliza's favorite relaxation spot? It's been ruined! Must be a popular mafia drop point. Around the lighthouse? Oh my gosh. There's gotta be more at the lighthouse than there are grains of sand. Oh, buttery bees! Okay. Gotcha. What a fun treat. don't think I'm ever meant to rest. I don't know if I'll ever be allowed to have a vacation. Even one day was too much to ask. Will there ever be a day where I'll be able to comfortably sit in my own chair, in my own office, and enjoy the fruits of my labor, or is it always going to be an uphill climb? Chat, stream was actually bananas today. Actually bananas. Chat, we're gonna go and raid Learning Process, who's the role player behind Ben Silly Sai. We'll be live again tomorrow, chat. I'm so cooked. Today was such a bonkers stream. Go send some love. I'll see you tomorrow.